So, this Pt shall stand at the fore of the ox and the imperishable stars, like Osiris standing at the fore of the ox. Pt has become clean in the cleaning that Horus made for his eye. Pt is Thoth, who tended you eye. Pt is not Seth, who took it. Become happy, gods, become aroused. Dual Ennead. Horus, meet this Pt, for this Pt is wearing the white crown, Horus's eye, through which one becomes powerful. Become aroused, gods above, emerge. The face of this Pt is that of a jackal. This Pt's arms are those of a falcon. This Pt's wingtips are those of Thoth. Geb shall fly this Pt to the sky, so that this Pt may take Horus's eye to him. This Pt has separated your boundary marker, you dead. This Pt has scaled your field markers, you impediments under Osiris's direction. Pt has avoided Seth's paths, and this Pt has bypassed Osiris's messengers. There is no god who can seize this Pt, no adversary who can cross this Pt's path. Pt is Thoth, the god's forceful one. Atum has summoned this Pt to the sky for life, so that Pt may take Horus's eye to him. Pt is Khnum's son, and there is nothing bad that Pt has done. Extend this speech to your attention, son. Hear it, bull of the Ennead, impart this Pt's path and widen this Pt's place at the fore of the gods, that this Pt may take Horus's eye to him, that Pt may tie on for him what came from his head, that this Pt may let him see with his two eyes complete and punish his opponents with it. Horus has acquired his eye and given it to this Pt. His scent is the god's scent. The scent of Horus's eye is on the flesh of this Pt. This Merir has come to the fore with it, and this Pt is sat down on your great seat, gods, between the two controlling powers, with Pt's shoulder to Atum. Pt is the one who prevents the gods from turning away from embracing Horus's eye. This Pt sought it in Pe, and found it in Heliopolis, and this Pt took it from Seth's head in the place where he and Seth fought. Horus, give your arm to this Pt. Horus, accept your eye emerging for you, that it may emerge for you. When this Pt comes to you for life, Horus's eye comes to you with this Pt, atop Pt forever. Become clean, son. Become adorned, Horus. Depression has ended and sleep has been dispelled before the god's extant one, the god's son, the messenger of the god. This Pt has proceeded into the lake of Kenzet, and this Pt has become clean in the marsh of reeds. This Pt shall be cleaned by Horus's followers, Anubis's throwstick and bow, and they will make for Pt the spell of emerging, and make for this Pt the spell of ascending. This Pt will descend into your boat of the sun that the two gods row. When this Pt ascends, they shall become aroused at meeting this Pt like they're becoming aroused at meeting the sun as he emerges into the east, saying, "Ascend, ascend." Invoking the gods. This Pt has become clean in the lake of reeds, in which the sun has become clean. Horus, run. The back of this Pt is the back of Thoth. Pt's feet are Shu's feet. Take him to the sky, gods. Give your arm to this Pt. Atum is the one who came into being as one who came with penis extended in Heliopolis. He put his penis in his fist so that he might make orgasm with it, and the two twins were born, Shu and Tefnut. They shall put this Pt between them and put this Pt among the gods at the fore of the Marsh of Rest. This Pt will go up to the sky. This Pt will descend to the earth. Zewin-Chu, who courses the sky 9 times a night, take hold of the arm of this Pt and ferry him in this canal. Let this Pt descend into the boat of the god in which the Ennead's body is rowed, that this Pt may be rowed in it, and there will be made for you the spell of the Natron god, and there will be made for you the spell of incense, saying, "Stand up at the fore of the big Ennead. Sit down, Natron god, at the fore of the great shrine." Oh, you doorkeeper of the sky, apply yourself toward that messenger who emerges. If he emerges from the western gate of the sky, get the southern gate of the sky for him. If he emerges from the eastern gate of the sky, get the northern gate of the sky for him. Greetings, you ladder that the boughs of Pe bore and the boughs of Nekhen gilded. May you give your arm toward this Pepi, so that this Pepi may sit down between the two great gods. This Pepi's seats may come to the fore, his arm may be received to the marsh of rest, and he may sit down among the stars in the sky. Being tended by Isis and Nephthys. You two kites atop Thoth's wing, you two on the crown of Wanderer's head. Fetch that ferry boat for this Pepi, put him on yonder side. This Pepi is on an urgent mission of Horus. The night boat's Jed pillar has been released for its lord. The night boat's pillar has been released for the one who steers it. Isis has come, Nephthys has come, one of them from the west, one of them from the east, one of them as a screecher, one of them as a kite. And they have found Osiris after his brother Seth threw him down in Nedit, when Osiris Pepi said, "You should go away from me," and his identity of Sokar came into being. They will prevent you from decomposing with respect to your identity of Anubis. They will prevent your decay from oozing to the ground with respect to your identity of the Nile Valley Jackal. They will prevent the scent of your corpse from being bad with respect to your identity of Horus of Shat. They will prevent Eastern Horus from decaying. They will prevent Horus, Lord of the Elite, from decaying. They will prevent Horus of the Duat from decaying. They will prevent Horus, Lord of the Two Lands, from decaying. Nor shall Seth be free of bearing you forever, Osiris Pepi. Awake for Horus, stand up against Seth. So raise yourself, Osiris Pepi, Geb's first son, at whom the dual Enneads shake. The shrine will await you, the new moon festival will be made for you, and you will appear at the first of the month festival. So, go forward to the lake and travel to the great green, for you are he who stands and does not become weary in the midst of Abydos. You have become Ak in the Akhet and stable in Jedut. Your arm has been received by the Baz of Heliopolis. Your arm has been taken by the sun. Your head has been raised by the dual Ennead, and they have put you, Osiris Pepi, at the fore of the dual shrines, the Baz of Heliopolis. Be alive, be alive. Raise yourself. Crossing to the sky. The sky's two reed floats have been set for the sun, that he might cross on them to the Akhet, to where Horus of the Akhet is. The sky's two reed floats have been set for this Pepi, that he might cross on them to the Akhet, to where the Horus of the Akhet is. The sky's two reed floats have been set for Horus of the Akhet, that Horus of the Akhet might cross on them to the Akhet, to where the sun is. The sky's two reed floats have been set for this Pepi, that this Pepi might cross on them to the Akhet, to where the sun is. The nurse canal shall open up, the marsh of reeds shall fill, the winding canal shall flood, so that this Pepi's ferrying might be ferried to the Akhet, where Horus of the Akhet is. Please fetch them for this Pepi, you four bypassers with braids who sit at their staves in the east of the sky, and tell it, the nickname of this Pepi, to Kas Asenjur. Let there be ululation for this Pepi and ululation for his Ka. This Pepi is justified, and the Ka of this Pepi is justified before the sun. The sun has taken this Pepi to the sky in the eastern side of the sky, for he is Horus, he of the Duat, for he is the star who strews the sky. Sothis is Pepi's sister, the morning god is his sibling, and them. The sky cannot be free of Pepi forever. The earth cannot be free of this Pepi forever by command of Horus's eye over. Oh, fetch that ferry boat for this Pepi, for he is to be your third in Heliopolis. His that comes from Pepi is the gore that comes from the sun, the sweat that comes from Isis. Spell for protection of the tomb. Recitation by Horus, a Geb given offering. Go back, be far away. Let Horus respect me and Seth protect me. Go back, be far away. Let Osiris respect me and Kt protect me. Go back, be far away. Let Isis respect me and Nephthys protect me. Be far overhead. Let eyes forward respect me and Thoth protect me. Go back, be far away. Let those of the nighttime respect me and those in old age protect me. I have come and installed this house for this Pepi. The broad hall here is cleaner than the cool waters. The door on it is the forepart of two opposing bulls, and its seal is of two evil eyes. Let Osiris not come in, that bad coming of his. Don't open your arms to him. Door, but say, Bard, go to Nadit. Enough, go to Falstown. Let Horus not come in that bad coming of his. Don't open your arms to him, but let there be said to him his identity of fated blind, and say, go to Anpet. Enough, go to Isium. Let Seth not come in that bad coming of his. Don't open your arms to him, but let there be said to him his identity of cut off one, and say, go to the mountains of blackness. Enough, go to Takabit. Should eyes forward try to come in that bad coming of his, don't open your arms to him, but say to him his identity of displaced, and say, go to Dednu and be found trembling because of them. Enough, go to Letopolis. Should Thoth try to come in that bad coming of his, don't open your arms to him, but let there be said to him his identity of you have no mother, and say, go, you who have been barred from your testicles, go to Pe, to Thoth town. Should Isis try to come in that bad coming of hers, don't open your arms to her, but let there be said to her identity of putrid crotch, and say, Bard, go to the houses of Manu. Enough, go to Hedgebet, to where you will be beaten. Should Nephthys try to come in that bad coming of hers, then let there be said to her identity of substitute who has no vulva, and say, go off to Selket's enclosures, to where you will be beaten on your haunches. Should those of the nighttime and those in old age try to come in that bad coming of theirs, then let there be said to them their identity of fated blind, and say, go to Atjut. Should Pepi and his Ka try to come, open the door of his gods. When he needs to go down to the undersky, he goes down to where the gods are. Should Pepi and his Ka try to come, open your arms to him, open the door of his gods. When he demands to go up to the sky, he goes up. I have come as parter, a Geb offering that a tomb has given, the installation of this pyramid and this god's enclosure for Pepi and for his Ka, and that this pyramid and the god's enclosure be restricted to Pepi and to his Ka. This eye of Horus is clean. May it endure for them. He who shall give his finger against this pyramid and this god's enclosure of Pepi and of his Ka, he has given his finger against Horus's enclosure in the cool waters. Nephthys shall traverse for him every place of his father Geb. His case has been heard by the Ennead, and he has nothing. He has no house. He is one accursed. He is one who eats his own body. Address to the Awakened Spirit. Recitation by Horus, a Geb given offering for Osiris Pepi. O Osiris Pepi, Geb has given you your eyes as the eyes of this great one in you. Geb has had Horus give them to you that you may become content with them. Isis and Nephthys have seen you, having found you, and they will gather you, Horus. Horus has had Isis and Nephthys tend you. Horus has had him become content with you. Horus has become Ak with you in his identity of you, the Akhet, from which the sun emerges, and inside your arms in your identity of the one inside the palace. Enfold your arms all about him, so that his bones extend and his heart enlarges. O Osiris Pt, elevate yourself to Horus, betake yourself to him, don't be far from him. Horus has come to take account of you. He has struck your opponent, bound for you. You are his Ka. Horus will turn him away for you. You are greater than your opponent. He will swim under you and bear the one in you who is greater than he. His followers have noticed you, for your strength is so much greater than his that they will not thwart you. Horus has come, taking account of his father in you rejuvenated, in your identity of the rejuvenated waters of the inundation. Horus has parted your mouth. O Osiris Pepi, do not groan, do not moan. Geb has gotten Horus for you, that he may allot their hearts to you. He has gotten you, all the gods together, and there is none of them who will be away from you. Horus has tended you, for he could not delay tending you. Horus has taken his eye from Seth and given it to you. This sweet eye of his, return it to yourself, allot it to yourself. Oh, may it endure with you. Isis has gathered you. Horus is the one who will tend what Seth has done to you. Horus's heart has gone forward with you in your identity of foremost of Westerners. You have your water, you have your inundation, you have your outflow that came from Osiris. The sky's door has been opened to you. Newt's door has been pulled open to you. The sky's door has been opened to you. The cool water's door has been pulled open to you. Endure, says Isis. In peace, says Nephthys, when they have seen their brother. Raise yourself. Your bonds have been untied for you. Your dust has been cleared away for you. So, you shall sit on your metal chair, clean from your 4 jars and your 4 water jars that have come from the god's palace for you, so that you might become cleansed with natron water that have been filled to the brim for you from the natron canal that Horus of Nekhen has given you when he gave you his jackal ox, as Horus in his house, as the foremost one at the fore of the controlling powers. How permanent is that which has been done for you? Anubis, foremost of the gods' booth, has commanded that you descend as a star, as the morning god. You shall wander southern Horus's mounds. You shall wander northern Horus's mounds, and those of estimation will lay down their arms for the stairway to your seat. He has come to you, his father. He has come to you, Geb. Do for him that which you did for his brother Osiris on the day of catching you complete from the water, of allotting bones and fastening sandals. Make his fingernails and toenails faultless for him, so that the Nile Valley Shrine and the Delta Shrine might come to him in obeisance. Address to the guardian of the corridor door. Back, groaning longhorn, your head is in Horus's arm, your tail is in Isis's arm, and Atum's fingers are on your horns. Bells for opening the door of the sky. Consecrating the vestibule statue. The head of this Marseille is that of a vulture, as he emerges and ascends to the sky. The sides of the head of this Pepi are those of her of 1,000 Bas of a god, as he emerges and ascends to the sky. This Pepi's ears are those of the watery one, and Nu, as he emerges and ascends to the sky. The face of this Pepi is that of Path's parter, as he emerges and ascends to the sky. Marseille's eyes are the great goddess at the fore of the Bas of Heliopolis, as he emerges and ascends to the sky. The nose of this Pepi is that of Thoth, as he emerges and ascends to the sky. The mouth of this Marseille is that of the great to and fro canal, as he emerges and ascends to the sky. The tongue of this Pepi is that of the guide for the Ma'at boat, as he emerges and ascends to the sky. This Pepi's teeth are Bas, as he emerges and ascends to the sky. This Marier's lips are Shu and Tefnut as he emerges and ascends to the sky. The chin of this Pepi is that of Kirti, foremost of Letopolis, as he emerges and ascends to the sky. The neck vertebra of this Pepi is that of a wild bull as he emerges and ascends to the sky. This Pepi's shoulders and upper arms are those of Seth as he emerges and ascends to the sky. The right arm and hand of this Mariah is that of the western Ba as he emerges and ascends to the sky. The left arm and hand of Pepi is that of the eastern Ba as he emerges and ascends to the sky. The chest of this Mariah is that of Bastet as he emerges and ascends to the sky. The belly of this Mariah is that of Nut as he emerges and ascends to the sky. This Pepi's back is that of Geb as he emerges and ascends to the sky. This Pepi's spine is that of the dual Ennead as he emerges and ascends to the sky. This Pepi's rear is that of Heket as he emerges and ascends to the sky. This Mariah's buttocks are those of the night boat and day boat as he emerges and ascends to the sky. The penis of this Pepi is that of the Apis as he emerges and ascends to the sky. Mariah's thighs are those of Neith and Selket as he emerges and ascends to the sky. This Mariah's lower legs are those of the two Bas at the fore of the Marsh of the Limit as he emerges and ascends to the sky. This Mariah's feet are those of the two Ma'at boats as he emerges and ascends to the sky. Pepi's toes are those of the Bas of Heliopolis as he emerges and ascends to the sky. Pepi is one who belongs to a god's son, as he emerges and ascends to the sky. Mariah is the sun's son, whom he desired, as he emerges and ascends to the sky. Mariah has been begotten to the sun, as he emerges and ascends to the sky. Pepi has been conceived to the sun, as he emerges and ascends to the sky. Pepi has been born to the sun as he emerges and ascends to the sky. This magic in the belly of Mariah belongs to him as he emerges and ascends to the sky. Mariah is the great controller in the great court in Heliopolis as he emerges and ascends to the sky. There is disturbance as he emerges and Pepi ascends to the sky. Horus is a boy child as he emerges, and this Mariah ascends to the sky. Nut cannot copulate, nor can she give her arms as he emerges, and this Pepi ascends to the sky. Geb cannot leap his barrier as he emerges, and Pepi ascends to the sky. Any god who will not lay down a stairway for this Mariah as he emerges and ascends to the sky. He has no wafer. He has no fan. He will not wash himself from a cup. He will not smell a foreleg. He will not serve himself a haunch, nor will the earth be hacked up for him, nor will a deposited offering be laid down for him as he emerges, and this Mariah ascends to the sky. This Pepi is not the one who says this against you gods. Magic is the one that says this against you gods. Mariah is the one who belongs to the mound that has magic as he emerges and ascends to the sky. Any god who will lay down a stairway for Pepi as he emerges and Mariah ascends to the sky, and any god who will provide his seat in the great boat as he emerges, and this Pepi ascends to the sky, the earth will be hacked up for him. A deposited offering will be laid down for him. A bowl shall be made for him. He shall smell a foreleg and serve himself a haunch as he emerges, and this Pepi ascends to the sky. Any god who will receive the arm of this Mariah to the sky when he has gone to Horus's enclosure in the cool waters, his ka will be justified before Geb. Opening the statue's mouth. This Pepi has come to his father. He has come to you, Osiris, having gotten you that ka of yours that was away. You whom his mother caught spread out in her horns. Provision has raised you. Your mouth has been parted by experienced, foremost of the supply house. Your mouth has been parted by the Great One of the morning in the enclosure of gold. Your mouth has been parted by the two reconciled gods, foremost of the enclosure of Natron. Your mouth has been parted by Horus with his little finger, with which he parted the mouth of his father, with which he parted the mouth of Osiris. Pepi is your son. Meryre is Horus. Pepi is a son who loves his father in his identity of the loving son. Your cleaning, your wiping, the giving of your clothing, your 1,000 of linen, and your 1,000 of clothing that this Meryre has gotten for you. He will establish you with respect to them. Procession with the statue. Your progeny of Horus, Hapi, Duamutef, Imseti, Kebensenuef, escort your father Osiris Meryre, and against that one who will give an obstacle to him with the gods. Strike Seth, save this Osiris Pepi from him, from dawn onward. Osiris has gained control and will save his father, this Osiris Meryre, himself. Whoever acts for my father, you all shall praise him. It is Horus who speaks. He has come that he might take account of his father Osiris Pepi. You who are dangerous for him when the king journeys over Anubis's places. Anyone who hears this will not live. Thoth, have no mercy on all who hate my father. Thoth, go and see him who would get my father when he journeys, the one who is dangerous for him. Go to Osiris, Thoth. He is Meryre. Osiris Pepi, I have gotten for you the one who killed you, says Thoth. Don't let him escape from you. Osiris Meryre, I have gotten for you the one who killed you with a knife used against him. Osiris Pepi, I have gotten for you the one who killed you, cut up in 3 pieces. Horus's children, go to this Osiris Pepi. Horus's children, go and place yourselves under this Osiris Meryre. Let there be none of you who will be away. Carry him. Osiris Pepi, I have gotten for you the one who killed you, cut up with a knife used against him. Horus's progeny, Hapi, Duamutef, Imseti, Kebensenuef, carry your father, this Osiris Pepi, lead him. Osiris Meryre, your revival has been made and your mouth has been parted, so stand up. I am Nut. Elevate this Osiris Meryre to me, give him to me that I may collect him. O Father Osiris Pepi, says Nut, elevate yourself to me. Osiris Meryre, bring yourself toward me. Opening the sky's door. The mouth of the earth has been opened to this Osiris Pepi. Geb has spoken to him. You are great like the sun, his own like the sun. So proceed in peace, Pepi, to the dual Ennead. The eastern door of the sky, the one of Fixed of Kaz, has been opened to him, and Nut shall give her arms toward him. She of long horn and dangling breast will suckle this Meryre and not wean him. When he has taken him to the sky, she will not drop him to the earth, but will make this Pepi's abode in the 4 of the dual shrines. He will descend into the boat like the sun on the winding canal's shores. This Pepi will row in the lightning boat and set course in it to the marsh of the 2 underskies, to the 4 of that land of the marsh of reeds. His arm will be received by the sun, his head will be lifted by a tomb. His prowline's arm will be received by Isis, his stern line will be left by Nephthys. When Kebehut has put him on her temple, she will drop him among those who are at the 4 of the lake as herdsmen of calves. Spells against the guardians of the sky's door. Back, baboon with red ear and scarlet anus. You have ferried to your mouth the haunch belonging to your goddess of the sedan chair rather than one belonging to you. Back, great black one, crawl into battlefield, into the place in which they crawled. You of the she-jackal, caperer of her border. Back, lion's forepart, go back, you 2 hind parts of a lion, and let the gods passing pass. All life to this Meryre forever. spells for entering and leaving the tomb. Invoking the gods. The earth has become high under Nut through your arms, Tefnut. Take my hands. Son, please take the arm of Pepi and put him in his place among the nobles, at the fore of the dual Ennead, judge of the gods, as the replacement of Horus as he tends Horus's father Osiris. Your body is in this Pepi, God. And look, your body is in Pepi, gods. This Pepi has come in peace to you, Horus. Horus's eye will endure for him with you, gods, and it will not be given to Seth's wrath. The sky's door has been opened, the cool water's door has been pulled open, to Horus of the gods, that he might emerge and become clean in the marsh of reeds. The sky's door will be opened to this Pepi once the cool water's door has been pulled open to this Pepi, that he might emerge and become clean in the marsh of reeds. The sky's door has been opened, the cool water's door has been pulled open, to Horus of Shesmet, that he might emerge and become clean in the marsh of reeds. The sky's door has been opened to Pepi, the cool water's door has been pulled open to this Pepi, that he may emerge and become clean in the marsh of reeds. The sky's door has been opened, the cool water's door has been pulled open to eastern Horus, that he might emerge and become clean in the marsh of reeds. The sky's door will be opened to this Pepi once the cool water's door has been pulled open to Pepi, that he may emerge and become clean in the marsh of reeds. The sky's door has been opened, the cool water's door has been pulled open to Horus of the Akhet, that he might emerge and become clean in the marsh of reeds. The sky's door will be opened to this Pepi once the cool water's door has been pulled open to this Pepi, that he may emerge and become clean in the marsh of reeds. As the emerger Horus of the gods emerges and becomes clean in the marsh of reeds, this emerger Pepi emerges and becomes clean in the marsh of reeds. As the emerger Horus of Shesmet emerges and becomes clean in the marsh of reeds, this emerger Pepi emerges and becomes clean in the marsh of reeds. As the emerger Eastern Horus emerges and becomes clean in the marsh of reeds, the emerger Pepi emerges and becomes clean in the marsh of reeds. As the emerger Horus of the Akhet emerges and becomes clean in the marsh of reeds, this emerger Pepi emerges and becomes clean in the marsh of reeds. Since this Pepi has received the golden kilt, this Pepi shall go to the sky and be settled like the earth. Your belly, Nut, will swell with the god's seed that is in you. In fact, Pepi is the god's seed that is in you, Nut. Receive him, this Pepi, to you like you're receiving the god's son. Hepach, Hepach. Hanani, Hanani, ferry him with you that this Pepi may settle among you. Granary, the god's mother, give your arm to this Pepi. Here is his arm. Take him to the sky, like when you took Osiris to the sky. Hepach, Hepach. Hanani, Hanani, ferry this Pepi with you that this Pepi may settle among you. Someone has become clean in the lake of reeds. The sun has become clean in the lake of reeds. This Pepi himself has become clean in the lake of reeds. Shu has become clean in the lake of reeds. Pepi himself has become clean in the lake of reeds. Shu, Shu, lift this Pepi to the sky. Nut, give your arms toward him. He will fly up. He will fly up. Ululate, ululate, ululate. He will fly up. He will fly up. The fire has been set. The fire has arisen. The incense has been set on the fire. The incense has arisen. Your scent has come to this Pepi, incense. His scent has come to you, incense. Your scent has come to this Pepi, gods. His scent has come to you, gods. This Pepi shall be with you, gods. You shall be with this Pepi, gods. This Pepi shall live with you, gods. You shall live with this Pepi, gods. Pepi shall desire you, gods. You shall desire me, this Pepi, gods. The one made to ascend, this Pepi has come, the ascender. This Pepi has come, going up on Isis's thighs. This Pepi will climb on Nephthys's thighs. The arm of this Pt has been taken by his father Atum for life, that he might allot him to those gods who are wise and experienced, the imperishable stars. Mother of this Pt, Ipi, give that breast of yours to Pt, that this Pt may transport it to his mouth and suck that white, dazzling, sweet milk of yours. Yonder land in which this Pt goes, this Pt will not thirst in it. Pt will not hunger in it forever. Pt is one of transport to the sky there. This Pt has become more permanent than people. This Pt has appeared to the gods. This Pt has appeared with the sun in his appearance, the third of them who are with them. One behind this Pt, one before, one placing water, one placing sand. This Pt has leaned on your arms, Shu, like the sun's leaning on your arm. This Marseille has found them seated to meet him, the two ox who are this land's mistresses. Nut has become aroused at meeting this Pt, and the tassels of her slip that is under her dress have received him. And now that they have given birth to Pt, what is bad has released him. Selket has given her arms toward this Pt and ferried her breast to the mouth of this Pt. Great Beard has shaved this Pep's head, and Sothis has washed this Pep's arms at his birth this day, gods. This Pt does not know his first mother that he once knew. Nut is the one who has given birth to this Marseille with Osiris. Let this Pt proceed with you, Horus. Ferry him, Thoth, on your wingtip as Sokar at the fore of the Ma'at boat. Horus is not lying behind the canal. Thoth is not marooned, nor will this Pt be marooned. Pt is the one who has Horus's eye. The sun has become clean in the marsh of reeds. Horus has become clean in the marsh of reeds. This Pt has become clean in the marsh of reeds. Shu is lifting this Pt. Nut, give him your arm. Ululate, ululate. He will fly, he will fly. Someone has gone where his Ka is. Eyes forward has gone where his Ka is. This Pt has gone where his Ka is, to the sky. A ladder has been laid down for him, and he will mount on it in its identity of that which mounts to the sky. A ferry boat has been ferried to him by the imperishable stars with staves. The sky's bull has bent down his horn, and he will pass on it to the Duat's lakes. Descend into the ferry boat, Pt, and you will not fall to the earth. This Marseille will seize the two sycamores that are between here and the other side of the sky. They will ferry him and put him in yonder eastern side of the sky. I know your name. I am not ignorant of your name. Limitless is your name. He of the crown is the name of your father. Your mother is peaceful, who gives birth to you morning by morning. As Limitless's birth should not be barred in the Akhet, you should not bar this Pt when he comes to the place where you are. As Selket's birth should not be barred, you should not bar this Marseille when he comes to the place where you are. As the two shores should not be barred to Horus, you should not bar this Pt when he comes to the place where you are. As Orion's birth should not be barred, you should not bar this Marseille when he comes to the place where you are. As Sothis's birth should not be barred, you should not bar this Pt when he comes to the place where you are. As the two rutting gods, the sun's sons, whom he has desired, should not be barred from him, you should not bar this Marseille when he comes to the place where you are. As Path's parter's birth should not be barred in the pothouse, you should not bar this Pt when he has come to the place where you are. As people should not be barred from the king, the god's son, you should not bar this Marseille when he comes to the place where you are. As your crew of imperishable stars should not be barred from rowing you, you should not bar them from letting Pt descend into that boat of yours. As Pt should not be barred from the dead, you should not bar this Pt from descending into that boat of yours. As people should not be barred from eating bread, you should not bar this Marseille from descending into that boat of yours. I am destroys them, the messenger of the sun. and this Pt cannot be barred from the sky. The swallowwort bush, doorkeeper of the sky, has given her arms toward this Pt. Face behind him, ferryman of the winding canal, has landed for him. This Marire will not be barred. Roadblocks will not be made against this Pt. Marire is one of you gods. This Pt has come to you, limitless sun, that he might row you and escort you. This Pt loves you in his belly. This Pt loves you in his heart. Invoking the sun at dawn. The sky's face has been washed. The arc of the sky has grown bright. The god has been given birth by the sky on the arms of Shu and Tefnut, on the arms of him who rises and becomes large. You of whom the gods speak, hear it. This speech said to you, become informed by it about this Pt. Pt is a great one, the great one's son. Pt is now with you. Take this Pt with you. Beetle, hear it, this speech said to you. Be informed by it about this Pt. Marire is a great one, the great one's son. This Marire is now with you. Take him with you. Nu, hear it, this speech said to you. Become informed by it about this Pt. Pt is a great one, the great one's son. This Pt is now with you. Take him with you. Atum, hear it, this speech said to you. Become informed by it about this Marire. Pt is a great one, the great one's son. This Pt is now with you. Take him with you. Esteemed one, Geb's son, controlling one, Osiris's son. Hear it, this speech said to you. Become informed by it about this Pt. Pt is a great one, the great one's son. This Pt is now with you. Take him with you. Be ascended to this Pt in your identity of the sun and dispel the sky's blanket of darkness for Horus of the Akhet, to show himself and hear his bas and his blessings in the mouth of the dual Ennead. How beautiful are you of whom his mother speaks, heir of whom Osiris speaks. This Pt does not eat Horus's eye so that people would say he should die because of it. This Marire does not eat a limb of Osiris so that the gods would say he should die because of it. This Pt lives instead on the payments of his father Atum. May you defend him, Nekbet. When you have defended Pt, Nekbet, in the midst of the officials' enclosure in Heliopolis, and have commended him to him who is in his service, this Pt shall be served. When he who is in his service has commended this Pt to him who is in his centipede, Pt shall be served. This Marire has missed his death-carrying day like Seth's missing his death-carrying day. This Marire has missed his death-carrying mid-month days like Seth's missing his death-carrying mid-month days. This Pt has missed his death-carrying first-of-the-month days like Seth's missing his death-carrying first-of-the-month days. This Pt has missed his death-carrying year like Seth's missing his death-carrying year. Don't plow into the ground Pep's arms that bear Nut as does Shu, this Pep's metal bones, his imperishable limbs. Pt is a star that strews the sky. You should ascend to this Pt, God, that Pt may be tended. The sky will not be empty of this Pt, nor will the earth be empty of this Pt forever. This Pt will truly live at your shepherd's crook, you imperishable gods of the undersky who course the land of Libya and sweep away with their electrum staves. This Pt will sweep away with you with a staff of authority and an electrum staff. Pt is your fourth, you imperishable gods of the undersky who course the land of Libya and sweep away with your electrum staves. This Pt will sweep away with you with a staff of authority and an electrum staff. Pt is your fifth, you imperishable gods of the undersky who course the land of Libya and sweep away with your electrum staves. This Pt will sweep away with you with the staff of authority and an electrum staff by command of Horus, the member of the elite and king of the gods. Pt is the one who has grasped the white crown, on whom the curl of the raw crown is. Pt is the Uraeus that came from Seth, that acquires and fetches. Let this Pt proceed, make him live. Pt is that one of the goriness that came from this one and that. Pt is the eye of Horus. It will not be chewed up or spat out. He will not be chewed up or spat out. Hear it, son, this speech said to you. Yourself is in Pt, son. Make yourself live in Pt, son. The baboons have been killed by the blackbird. The blackbird has been killed by the baboons. You netted one yonder, you male here, the one who runs has run from you two who belong to that first body of the herd of justification, that was born when wrath had not yet come into being, that was born when noise had not yet come into being, that was born when cursing had not yet come into being, that was born when disturbance had not yet come into being, when Horus's eye had not yet been gouged out, and Seth's testicles had not yet been tied off. Pt is the red linen that came from Isis, and the redness that came from Nephthys. His leather cord is at his coccyx, and there is nothing the gods can do to this Pt. Pt is the sun's replacement, and this Pt will not die. Here, Geb, member of the gods' elite, Atum, equip him with his form. Here, Thoth, in whom is the gods' contentment. Open, Horus, defend Seth. This Pt will rise in the eastern side of the sky like the sun who rises in the eastern side of the sky. The mother of Pt became pregnant with him, who is in the undersky, and this Pt was given birth by his father Atum when the sky had not yet come into being, when the earth had not yet come into being, when people had not yet come into being, when the gods had not yet come into being, when death had not yet come into being. This Pt will miss his death-carrying day like Seth's missing his death-carrying day, for this Pt is off to your herd, you gods of the undersky who cannot be mated to their opponents, and this Pt cannot be mated to his opponents, who do not die because of a king, and this Pt will not die because of a king, who do not die because of anyone dead, and Pt will not die because of anyone dead. Pt is an imperishable star, son of the great sky that is in the midst of Selket's enclosure. The sun has taken this Merir to the sky, and this Pt will live as he who has entered the sky's west lives when he emerges in the sky's east. He who is in his service has commended this Pt to him who is in his centipede, and they shall serve this Pt. Pt is a star. The sun's aegis is over this Pt, and the sun's aegis cannot be severed from over this Pt. Horus has put this Pt on his shoulders, that he might allot this Pt to Shu, the one with sweeping arms under Nut. Son, give your arm to this Pt. Great God, give your forked staff to this Pt, that he may live forever. How beautiful is the sight, how satisfying to see, says Isis. How this god goes up to the sky with his ba on him, his ferocity at his sides, his magic at his feet. It will be done for this Pt by Atum like that which was done for him. The gods who belong to the sky have been fetched for this Pt, and the gods who belong to the earth assembled for him, that they might put their arms under him, having made a ladder for Merir so that he might mount on it to the sky. The sky's door will be opened to this Pt. The starry sky's door will be pulled open to him. Atum has joined together the countrysides for this Pt, and given to this Pt the towns of Geb, who argued for it, the mounds, Horus's mounds and Seth's mounds, and the marsh of reeds. Pt is Rahis, foremost of the Nile Valley land. Pt is Dedwen, foremost of Boland. Pt is Sapdu, under his mangroves. Have any of you acted against him, having said he should die? He will not die. This Pt will truly live forever. This Pt shall become the most permanent of wild bulls against them, and this Pt shall be at their fore, alive and enduring forever. May you awake in peace, Natron clean God, in peace. May you awake in peace, Eastern Horus, in peace. May you awake in peace, Eastern Ba, in peace. May you awake in peace, Horus of the Akhet, in peace. When you go to sleep in the night boat, you awake in the day boat, for you are the one who looks down upon the head of the gods. There is no god who looks down upon your head. Father of Pepi, son, take this Pepi with you to where your mother Nut is. Let the sky's door be opened to this Pepi. Let the cool water's door be pulled open to this Pepi. For this Pepi is off to you, so that you might make him live. For you have commanded that this Pepi will sit at your side, at the shoulder of the morning god in the Akhet. Father of Pepi, son, command that clearing goddess at your side to have a place cleared for this Pepi at the causeway under the cool waters. Command him who has life, Sothis' son, to speak on this Pepi's behalf and establish for this Pepi a throne at the sky. Command this Pepi to him whose nobility is great, him whom Pt2 has desired, Pt2's son, that he may speak on Pepi's behalf and make firm the nourishment of his jar stand that belongs to the earth. For Pepi is one of those four gods, Imseti, Hapi, Duamutef, and Kebensenuef, who live on Ma'at and lean on their electrum staves, the watchmen of the Nile Valley land. He will fly away from you people, as do birds. He will take his arms from you as a falcon, having acquired his body from you as a kite. Take this Pepi from impediment in the world. Release this Pepi from adversity. Greetings, sycamore that incorporates the god, you under whom the undersky gods stand, whose outside cooks, whose inside burns, who emits painfulness as you collect those in new and assemble those in the sky's arcs. Put your front on your shoulder for Osiris. Release the Jed pillar, great sycamore as foremost of contentment, whom the Lord of the East appointed. It is your stance, Osiris. Your shade is over your head, Osiris. Your rage has been barred, Seth. Lass of contentment, that Osiris, this Ak in Gazelle land made. Your shadow, Osiris, let the fright of you be against those of the sky, and the fear of you against those of the earth, and thrust your ferocity against the heart of the hereditary kings in Pe. This Pe has come to you, Horus, Geb's heir, of whom Atum says, all is yours, of whom the dual Ennead says, all is yours, that you might say that this Pepi will be among them, the gods in the sky, for you have assembled those in the sky's arcs, and banded together those who are the imperishable stars. Turn Pepi around, ah, ah, day from day, night from night. Day after day will he exist forever. Night after night will he exist forever. Here he is come, says that trampler. Here is the sun's son come. The one the sun has desired has come. Let him come, says Horus. Here he is come, says that trampler. Here is the sun's son come. The one the sun has desired has come. Let him come, says Seth. Here he is come, says that trampler. Here is the sun's son come. The one the sun has desired has come. Let him come, says Geb. Here he is come, says that trampler. Here is the sun's son come. The one the sun has desired has come. Let him come, says the Baz of Heliopolis and the Baz of Pe. O sun, shall people say they will stand beside this Pepi at the earth while you have appeared in the sky's east? Give your arm toward Pepi. Take him with you to the eastern side of the sky. O sun, shall people say they will stand beside Pepi at the earth while you have appeared in the sky's southern side? Give your arm toward Pepi, take him with you to the southern side of the sky. O sun, shall people say they will stand beside this Pepi at the earth while you have appeared in the sky's midst Give your arm toward Pt. Take him with you to the sky's midst. Fetch the one who is one of your fetchers, the runners of your own. Becoming Osiris at dusk. Osiris was put on his side by his brother Seth, but he in Nadit moved, for his head was raised by the sun. His abomination is sleep, and he hates slackness. Pt will not decay, he will not rot, and this Pt will not be encircled by your wrath, gods. May you awake in peace. May Osiris awake in peace. May he in Nadit awake in peace. He whose head has been raised by the sun and whose scent is that of the firstborn's thing. For the head of Pt2 has been raised by the sun, and Pep's scent is that of the firstborn's thing. He will not decay, he will not rot, and this Pt will not be encircled by your wrath, gods. Pt is your seed, Osiris, which is sharp in your identity, O seed of Horus in the great green, Horus at the fore of the ox. Pt will not decay, he will not rot, and he will not be encircled by your wrath, gods. Pt has emerged from his house, banded with breastbands, as Horus, arrayed as Thoth. The mother of Pt is your Heliopolitan god. The father of Pt is a Heliopolitan. Pt himself is your Heliopolitan god. Pt has been conceived to the sun and born to the sun. Pt is your seed, son, which is sharp in your identity, O seed of Horus at the fore of the ox, the star that crosses the great green. Pt will not decay, he will not rot, and he will not be encircled by your wrath, gods. Pt is one of those 4 gods to whom Geb gave birth, who course the Nile Valley, who course the Delta land, who stand at their electrum staves, who are anointed with first-class oil and dressed in sovereign's linen, who live on figs and drink wine. This Pt will be anointed with that which you 4 are anointed. This Pt will dress in that in which you dress. This Pt will live on that on which you live, and this Pt will drink of that of which you drink. This Pt will be sound with you and live on that which you live. You shall give his things from those that your father Geb gave you, with which you cannot hunger, with which you cannot decay. You shall take the arm of this Pt for life, and put it atop those things of pleasant scent. This Pep's bones have been joined together, his limbs have been assembled, and this Pt will sit in the midst of his place. He will not decay, he will not rot, and Pt will not be encircled by your wrath, gods. Pt has come to you, mother of Pt. He has come to Nut. May you elevate the sky for Pt and hang down the stars for him. His scent is that of your son's scent, who came from you. Pep's scent is that of Osiris, your son, who came from you. Nu, the arm of Pt has ascended to the sky as he leans on the earth that he has given you. So, he will go forth and ascend to the sky and escort the sun, as Horus at the fore of the ox and atop those of pleasant scent. May you awake in peace. May the sun awake in peace. May you awake in peace. May Placer awake in peace and place the writing of the name of this Pt in his document, atop the names of those of pleasant scent. Osiris has appeared. The controlling power has become clean. The Lord of Ma'at has gone on high at the first lunar month of the year, which is the year's Lord. Content is Atum, the god's father. Content are Shu and Tefnut. Content are Geb and Nut. Content are Osiris and Isis. Content are Seth and Neith. Content are all the gods in the sky. Content are all the gods in the earth and in the water. Content are all the southern and northern gods. Content are all the western and eastern gods. Content are all the gods of the countryside. Content are all the gods of the towns. At this great and important speech that has come from the mouth of Thoth, for Osiris, the seal-bearer of life, the god's sealer. Anubis, who allots hearts and is allotting Osiris Pepi from the gods who belong to the earth, to the gods in the sky. The Lord of wine is in flood. His year has taken account of him, and his times have remembered him. This Pt has been taken account of by his year, with him, and his times have remembered him, with him. Welcome, my one of new, says a tomb. Welcome to us, say the gods about you, Osiris. Welcome, our senior brother, first one of his father, firstborn of his mother, say the gods. As the sky conceived him, and the morning star gave him birth, this Pt has been conceived with him by the sky, and this Pt will be given birth with him by the morning star. As you shoulder the sky, Osiris, on your western side bearing life, and you live because the gods arrange that you live, Pt will shoulder the sky on his western side bearing life, as he lives and will live because the gods arrange that he live. As you lean on the earth on your eastern side bearing authority as you live, and you live because the gods arranged that you live, Pt will lean on the sky on his eastern side, bearing life as he lives and will live because the gods arrange that he live. This Pt has gone up into the eastern side of the sky and will go down as a green bird. So the Lord of the Duat Lakes has descended to him, and this Pt has become clean in the Nile Goose's lakes. Osiris Pt, you should not go away in those eastern lands, but you should go away into those western lands in the path of the sun's followers. Your envoys have gone, your runners have run. Those before you have hurried, and they will announce you to the sun as one with sweeping eastern shoulder. You do not know them, but you shall become functional through them, having put them within your arms as herdsmen of your calves. Since you are the one who prevents them from turning around from within your arms, you should go forth toward them. Ba as one fully born, sharp as one fully born, in your identity of subdue, your flail in your one arm, your scepter behind your other arm, and those of the nighttime shall fall on their face to you, and the imperishable stars shall kneel to you. Since you are the one who prevents them from slipping from within your arms, you should take hold of them in your identity of the north wind. They will take account of you in your identity of Anubis, and the gods will not go down against you in your identity of the milk goddess. So you shall come to stand in the four of the gods as the senior son, as the heir, as the one on Geb's throne. This emergence of yours from your house, Osiris Merir, is Horus's emergence in search of you, Osiris Pt. Your envoys have gone, your runners have run, your announcers have bustled, and they will say to the sun that you have come, Pt, as Geb's son, the one on Amun's throne. You shall cross the winding canal, cross over the Kenzet Canal, make landfall in the eastern side of the sky, and sit in the dual shrines of the Akhet. You shall give your arm toward them. You shall give your arm toward the gods, and they will give you praise and come to you in obeisance, like they're giving the sun praise and they're coming to him in obeisance. Father striker, killer of one greater than you, you have struck my father. You have killed one greater than you. Father Osiris Pt, I have struck for you as an ox, the one who struck you. I have killed for you as a wild bull, the one who killed you. I have broken down for you as a long-horned bull, the one who broke you down. The one on whose back you were is a bull on his back. The one who stretched you is a bull on the rack. The one who milked you is a milked bull. The one who deafened you is a herd bull. I have cut off his head. I have cut off his tail. I have cut off his arms. I have cut off his legs. His upper foreleg is for the beetle. His lower foreleg is for Atum, the god's father. His two foreflanks are for Shu and Tefnut. His two rear flanks are for Geb and Nut. His two rear thighs are for Isis and Nephthys. His two rear hocks are for Eyes Forward and Kerti. His back is for Neith and Selket. His breast is for great Sekhmet. What is in his scrotum is for the four gods that Horus gave birth to and desired: Hapi, Imseti, Duamutef, and Kevin Senuef. His head, his tail, his arms, and his legs are for the two of Anubis town, Osiris, and thighs forward, and what the gods leave of him is for the Baz of Neken and the Baz of Pe. The eaten one, to be eaten, the red ox, is for the lake journey that Horus has made for his father, this Osiris Pepi. This which is your cavern, Osiris's broad hall, Pepi, that fetches the wind, is what will bring the north wind and bear you as Osiris Pepi. Shesmu will come to you with wine water and thighs forward, with the cups of those at the four of the dual shrines. You shall stand up and sit down as Anubis at the four of the swept land, and the horizon will stand up for you. Shu will precede you. Those who see the inundation when it surges will shake, the marshes will smile, the shores will flood, the gods' contentment will descend, the face of people will brighten, and the god's heart will become aroused. May you save this Pepi from the phrase of those who delay life. The turtles of the gods is in the mouth of those who have gone away at that final day of running. Seth has been prepared for slaughter. How correct is Osiris is in the god's mouth at that final day of going atop the mountain. Those on earth will have abundance, for he who ran off in his Ba has been returned to his cavern. You will go after your Ak to cloak the winds as the arm of Kerti, foremost of Nizat. Moriah has come to you, Horus, that you may do it for him, this important and perfect speech that you gave to Osiris, through which Moriah will become important, through which he will become great. His control is within him, his Ba is about him, his acuity, which Horus gave to Osiris, is atop him. He will remain in the sky like a mountain, like a post. So he shall cloud to the sky as a heron and pass by the sky's braid-wearers, the plumage on his arm as points. Orion will give him his arm, so Thetis will receive his hand. The earth has been hacked up for Pepi and a presented offering laid down for him, and the two countrysides will yell for him. So he will go forward to the four of the dual Ennead and sit on his metal chair, his metal baton in his arm. He will lift his arm to the children of their fathers, and they will stand up. He will lower his arm to them, and they will sit down. His face is that of a jackal. His middle is that of Kebahut. He will give judgment as Sobek in Shadid, and as Anubis in Takbit. Pepi will call for 1,000, and the populace will come to him in obeisance. As for their saying about him, who has done this for you? It is the mother of Pepi, the great wild cow with long plumage, dazzling headcloth, and dangling breasts. She has lifted him to the sky and does not lower him to the earth, among the Ak gods. Pepi shall see how they become Ak, and he will become Ak in the same way. Pepi has been, by his father Osiris, and the populace has defended him. Becoming the sun's Uraeus. Sun, turn around, see this Pepi, commend this Pepi to yourself. This Pepi is your little red one. Pepi is, sun, the Uraeus on the sun's brow. You are an ascender. You are my ascender, she says. You are drops of fire. You are droplets. You are. Before you is Horus's arm. Behind you is Thoth's arm, supporting you. The two great gods are making your place in, my ascender, with your legs. Entering the tomb at night. Raise yourself, Geb, that your jar may remain. Awaken for yourself this Ak of yours, that your jar may remain. Those against Shu and Tefnut shall be swept from the Ender's enclosure, Pepi, for you are the Ak whom Nephthys suckled with her left breast. Osiris has given you the ox, and you have taken Horus's eye. Those 4 walkways of yours in front of Horus's mastaba, you have walked and walked on them to the god once the sun went down. And he will take your arm, after Sokar, foremost of Spread Lake, has cleaned you, to your throne in the cool waters. Raise yourself, Ak of this Pepi, sit down and dine, and your Ka will sit down and eat bread and beer with you without stopping for the course of eternity. This is the manner of your going as Osiris's replacement, your feet laying down for you and their arms getting for you your catch, for your white teeth and your nails of him of Aftet. You shall cross, great bull, to the green marshes, to the sun's clean places. Raise yourself, Ak of this Pepi. You have your water, you have your inundation, you have your outflow that comes from Osiris's decay. The sky's door has been opened to you, the cool water's door has been pulled open to you, the Mastaba's door shall be opened to you, and Nut's door will be drawn back for you. To me, said Isis. Proceed in peace, said Nephthys, when they saw your father Osiris on the day of the reed festival. High are the shrines of your Ba's settlement. Raise yourself, clear away your dust, remove the shroud on your face, loosen your ties. They are not ties, they are the tresses of Nephthys. You will wander the southern mounds, and you will wander the northern mounds, seated on your metal chair. Anubis at the fore of the god's booth will command your Ak to be about you, and your control within you, as you remain at the fore of the controlling powers. You will become clean with those 4 water jars of yours, the jug and the washing jar that came forth for you, from the god's booth that you might be washed with natron. The sky will weep for you, and the earth will shake for you. The moorer will scream for you, and the great mooring post cry out for you. Feet will stomp for you, and arms wave for you, as you go forth to the sky as a star, as the morning god. Pepi has come to you, his father. He has come to you, Geb. He has landed on your causeway, gods. Let him sit on the great seat, on his father, eyes forwards, thighs. His mouth has been cleansed with natron and natron salt. His fingernails and toenails have been cleansed. There has been done for him what was done for his father Osiris on the day of tying bones together, of making functional the feet of the legs crossing the sky. Those of the enclosure wall will descend to you bent over, Pepi. The Nile Valley Shrine will descend to you, and the Delta Shrine will come to you, both in obeisance, while you are stable forever at the fore of the controlling powers. This Pepi is the wild cow's son. The great cow is conceiving him and giving him birth, and each of them will put him inside her wing. She will cross the lake with you, Pepi, and cross over the announcement canal with you. Foremost of the enclosure, put your fringed cloak at your rear and your papyrus baton in your hand, that you may strike and direct in accordance with your new state as one of the possessors of honor. You belong to those who surround the sun, who are around the morning god. You cannot become bad, nor can your name on earth become bad. Pepi has come from Pe, banded with breastbands, as Horus, arrayed as one of the dual Ennead. Pepi will appear as king and go on high as Path's parter, for he has received the white crown and the raw crown. His mace is in his arms, his staff is in his hand. Mother of Pepi, Isis. His nurse, Nephthys, you who suckled him, she who remembers Horus. Neith behind him, Selket before him. Tie the lashings, land his ferry boats, for a son of Atum who is hungry and thirsty and hungry on this southern side of the winding canal. Thoth, in the limit of your bush's shade, put Pepi on your wingtip in yonder northern side of the winding canal. Pepi is sound, his flesh is sound. Pepi is sound, his clothing is sound. He has gone up to the sky as Mantu. He has gone down as the Ba he has netted. Departure has departed. What is good has come about. So my father has been guided to what is good. His arm has been taken to the gods' places by those of the great ones, and Father Osiris Pepi will go on high as Path's parter at the fore of the dual shrines. Raise yourself, Father Osiris Pepi, as Anubis of the shrine raises himself. Your feet are those of the jackal, so you will stand up. your arms are those of the jackal. So you will stand up at the great post, mistress of the blessed, she in the midst of Hermopolis whom Geb and Newt have blessed. You should call for the one who rose over him, that he might get for you the sole dual crown, and you may cross in it the canals and the hillocks. Father Osiris Pepi's crossover canal has been opened. The winding canal has flooded. So Father Osiris Pepi will call for the helmsman and for the one who listens to commands, and they will ferry Father Osiris Pepi to yonder eastern side of the sky. So Father Osiris Pepi will go to yonder side of the sky, to yonder place where the gods are born. And Father Osiris Pepi will be truly born in yonder eastern side of the sky, in yonder place where the gods are born. When this time comes tomorrow, and the time of the third day from now, and Father Osiris Pepi is the sole star in yonder eastern side of the sky, he will govern as a god and hear cases like Horus of the Akhet. O you whose form is mysterious, and you of the sky, Father Osiris Pepi cannot truly die. It is the case that Father Osiris Pepi has become truly Ak. It is the case that Father Osiris Pepi has come to you, having untied his ties and loosened his. He has saved himself from the hobbler and will not be given to the nether regions. Father Osiris Pepi shall remain. O Pepi, raise yourself and sit down on your metal chair. He of your house will serve you. Your heir on your throne will serve you, plowing with barley so that thousands are extant, plowing with emmer and making your yearly supplies with them. You shall become clean with the of the open canal. Oh, beware of. The sky's door has been opened. The cool water's door has been pulled open. Horus shall commend you. Commend Horus to Geb, the marshes, that he may make springs without stopping forever. This one shall tremble at you. Now, like this Pepi endures, like you endure, in the east, then she will assign you to the night boat in the west. Your arm will be taken by, from your house. Don't go out. Sit down as Horus. Will be prevented from standing up. You, the mountains, and scour the desert hills. Your face. Hand. Awaking at dawn. Horus has come, Pepi. Newt became aroused when the god awoke and gave birth to. Geb has borne you. Newt has given her arms toward you. Awake, awake, Father Osiris Pepi, as, of those four, as birds rowing the great one who has made landfall on its eastern side. So he shall go to yonder eastern side of the sky and acquire contentment, the heart of their fathers. Your sister Isis and your sister Nephthys will take your arm to the Akhet, to the sun's clean places, and he will place you as the morning god in the midst of the marsh of Osiris Pepi, the sun has said. You will not die. Your name will not die. Osiris Pepi, the sun has said. You will not be ended. Your name will not be ended. Osiris Pepi, Osiris Pepi, you shall save yourself. So whoever shall worship Osiris and do this magic spell for him, he will be alive forever. Pepi is the one who worships you. Osiris Pepi is the one who does this magic spell for you. So he will be alive forever. Preparing to appear at dawn. Pepi, you shall become clean with her in the sky, and in the duat with Horus of the duat. The looking water's cavern has been opened to you. Your striding the sunlight has been broadened for you. One shoe's ladder will bear. Look, Pepi has come, having gotten for you the eye of Horus that was tied together, the one in the marsh of disturbance. Pepi has come the sky, and govern with the beetle. The sky has stood up. Pepi is Horus, a ladder at the Ennead's shoulder. Pepi in the marsh, the fighting cow, and Pepi shall put her, cooled down in the place, his red blood. Make him a path that he may become clean with their cause. The Great Lake. Whenever the Great Lake, you, the to and fro canal of the sky's basin will guard you. Beware of. The sky's door has been opened to you. The cool water's door has been pulled open to you, in accordance with your new state as one of the possessors of honor of the East. So, you shall go to the eastern lakes, to the place with it at the fore of the westerners. The Feniku's door that bars will be open to you. Anything that you say, it is what will be. Greeting the gods. Greetings, God's ladder. Stand up, Horus's ladder. Stand up, Seth's ladder, and guard him, the god with whom Bull of his mother is content. Whoever will see Pepi, Bull of his mother. His father, Osiris, this Pepi has come to you. Pepi is your son, to whom you gave birth like your son, foremost of the marsh of the ladder. May you have given to Pepi the ladder that your son Horus, foremost of the marsh of the ladder, made for you, on which you go up to the sky, that Pepi may go up to the sky on it and escort those who have gone to their cause. Your gods who put Horus's eye atop Thoth's wing, Pepi, him in yonder eastern side of the sky. Ferry that ferry boat to him, take him with you. Pepi is one of you, and he will escort the sun, the god of those who have gone to their cause. You gods, a ladder for Pepi, come and erect it for him, that he may go up on it to the sky and escort. This Pepi will go up on it, banded with breastbands, as Horus, arrayed as Thoth, and this Pepi will appear as one who ascends to. Any god or any Ak who will cross him in his path, he will not become great, he will not smell a wafer. Any god or any Ak who will not cross him in this Pepi's path, he will become great, he will smell a wafer. This Pepi will go up on it, with his flesh having been put on his limbs and his bones having been tied to his head and his skull. The Ka of this Pepi, Horus, foremost of the marsh of the ladder. You gods, emergence for Pepi, you above the sky, open to him, has made emergence for this Pepi difficult. The Akhet's gates have been opened to him. Those that bar the powerful ones who are in the limit of the imperishable stars have gone away for him. Pepi on the sun's staves. The most powerful of the imperishable stars' lakes are grasped by the hand. He who is over the populace, he whom the dual Ennead blesses, the sunlight, good on the day of cleansing with natron. This Pepi has become clean, and the Ka of this Pepi is at the fore of the gods. The Blessed One has said that he will raise the gods. Horus has appeared, having been given his eye. Geb will shoulder him. Pepi, the sun is one with gray hair, on him. He will lean on the arm of this Pepi. Remain the Akhet. Invocation of the Spirit as King. O Pepi, you have your crown. Your crown is atop you. As you have acquired the crown with the dual Ennead, you shall become Ak amongst your brothers. O Pepi, against the ox. O Pepi, stand up, sit down, and let your heart go to the fore, as Anubis at the fore of the Westerners. You have come to your proper condition, for I have provided you, Pepi, with what is yours. Your heart will be pleasant, as is that of Horus, Lord of ferocity, for you have acquired his eye. Appearing at dawn. The Akhet's shoulder has been opened to Horus, that he might pass in it. Pepi, in fact, is Horus, and he will pass in it. The mountain's shoulder has been opened to Horus, that he might pass in it. Pepi, in fact, is Horus, and he will pass in it. The Akhet's shoulder has been opened to him of the Akhet, that he might pass in it. Pepi, in fact, is he of the Akhet, and he will pass in it. The mountain's shoulder has been opened to him of the Akhet, that he might pass in it. Pepi, in fact, is he of the Akhet, and he will pass in it. The Akhet's shoulder has been opened to him of Shesmet, that he might pass in it. Pepi, in fact, is he of Shesmet, and he will pass in it. The mountain's shoulder has been opened to him of Shesmet, that he might pass in it. Pepi, in fact, is he of Shesmet, and he will pass in it. O gods, you living and you dead, Pepi shall miss your, and he shall not die because of your. Pepi shall miss your, and he shall not die because of what comes from your. Pepi shall miss your staves, and he shall not die because of your tethers. Pepi shall miss your cutters, and he shall not die because of your slicers. Pepi shall miss your circling, and he shall not die because of your encirclement. Pepi shall miss your guarding, and he shall not die because of your shackles. Pepi shall miss your restraints, and he shall not die because of your hobbles. Subjects, the dual Ennead is Min, as Anubis. You shall lower your heads to Pepi, and bend your shoulders to him. Your fear of this Pepi shall be at your mind, and his ferocity at your hearts like the fear of Horus, apparent in the white crown. Fear of this Pepi shall be at your mind, and his ferocity at your hearts like the fear of the sun apparent in the coil crown. Great is the fear of Horus apparent in the white crown. Great is the fear of the sun apparent in the coil crown. Horus, apparent in the white crown, shall go on high. The sun, apparent in the coil crown, shall go on high. This Pepi has come from the Duat, the gods' inundation having cleansed him. His fringed cloak shall dazzle those who belong to you. Knife of. To Pepi the places of Ixsesem, and introduce to him those who pass the Genderu bark. In Pepi, those in the shrines, and this Pepi shall pass by them. This Pepi, when he made the two rivers, when Nut became far from Geb. Pepi has emerged on the thigh of Shu. Pepi has emerged, together with centipede face, that you may tend him, Thoth, wise official of them. Kamut has given her arms towards him, together with her mother, Chesebet, and this Pepi has emerged on. O you gods to establish in the east, find a way for your god so that he might go. In case this Pepi is marooned on either of the two lips of the winding canal, the sun's two boats having been beached for him in the west, and he cannot return to the east, the sun cannot shine forth from the Akhet, and no god will see him. The winding canal, the ferry boat which his father Osiris rows, and which has now ascended, is on urgent business, and has been fetched there. O Hadij, ferrymen of the winding canal, fetch that ferry boat for this Pepi, that the crossing god's sandal might stamp on the ladder to the marsh of rest. So Hadij, ferrymen of the winding canal, come to him and fetch that ferry boat for Pepi, that he may cross in it to the marsh of rest, put himself on the west side of the marsh of rest behind the two great gods, and hear what they say to him. Should you delay bringing it to this Pepi, Shu will seize you, and Tefnut will grab you. Tefnut will grab you, and Shu will seize you, and the sun will not shine forth from the Akhet, so that every god might see him. Invocation of the Spirit as Osiris. I found, says Isis. I have found, says Nephthys, when they saw Osiris on his side in the swamp. O Osiris, raise yourself for me, said Isis. Stand up for me, said Nephthys. My brother, for I have searched for you. Raise yourself, Ak. Speak, said Geb, for I have struck away obstruction, and the dual Ennead will listen. The gods will come to you in brotherhood. You shall be given the crown by your father Atum, that he might have you be assigned as one of the gods, as the great one at the fore of your under. Your season shall happen, and your year shall be made. Those in Nu have come to you. The populace has moved to you, and you shall be Horus at the fore of the ox, as bow-spreader in the midst of the broad hall. You shall, with him at your season, and your year will be made with him at this time, by command of Atum, the god's father. Father Osiris Pepi, raise yourself, Go to your Ak and Osiris's followers, will you. Awake, awake, Father Osiris, as Anubis first of his shrine, to your catch. Your ears have been unplugged, your mouth has been opened, the bonds on you have been loosened. You are sound with those who belong to the sky, you are sound with those who belong to the earth. You are sound with your controlling powers. Your feet, you shall walk with them. Your arms, they shall net catches of birds. Praise to you, great praise to you. The firstborn's thing is at you. So raise yourself and sit on the void. Awake, awake, Father Osiris, and look at your 4 ox whose identities you have made, that they might save you from the one who did this to you. They will bring him to you broken down as a long-horned bull and spread out as a bull on the rack, his head having been milked for Hapi, his foreleg for Duamutef, his ribs for Keben-Senuef, and that which is in his scrotum for Imsati. The 2 elder goddesses shall speak. The 2 great goddesses shall scream. They are Isis and Nephthys, who sought you and found you, and your mouth shall be washed with their metal fingers. So, raise yourself. Your head has been placed on your shoulders, that you may drink the waters of the inundation that are in the circular canal on the lips of the winding canal, and receive a haunch from Horus's butcher's block, and ribs from Thoth's butcher's block. Barley has been farmed for it, emmer has been reaped for it, and your yearly supplies have been made for it from them. Live, be alive, Father Osiris Pepi, in your identity that is with the gods. Be apparent as Parter, the Ba at the 4 of the living. Here is the controlling power at the 4 of the ox. This Father Osiris Moriar is the mace of the great ones at your 4 ox. Father Osiris Pepi is the great controlling power at your 4 ox. Father Osiris Pepi is Thoth among you gods. The ram-bolted gates that bar the subjects have been opened to you, and you shall number those of the nighttime and receive the arm of the imperishable stars. Your eyes have been opened, your ears unplugged, and you shall enter into the house of defense, for your father Geb has defended you. The great basins have been assembled for you, the whole lands have been gathered for you, for Horus, since he has tended the Father, and for his Father, since he has tended himself. Praise to you, great praise to you. You are happy with your nose on the firstborn things sent. Behold, this going of yours, Father Pepi, is like Horus going to his father Osiris, that he might become Ak through it, that he might become Ba through it, that he might become esteemed through it, that he might take control through it. Your Ak is about you, Father Osiris Pepi, as a king-given offering that shall exist for you as one that Anubis made for you. Stand up, raise yourself, Father Osiris Pepi. Your bones have been assembled for you. You have received your limbs, and the earth that is on your flesh has been cleared away. Receive these 4 water jars of yours that have become inundated for you from the winding canal, that you may become clean through them as Horus. So you will ascend to the sun's eye, to the identity that the gods have made for you, that of Horus of the Duat, of Horus who destroys them, of Horus who strikes them, of Horus who spews them out. And you will strike them, destroy them, and spew them out at the lake, at the great green. Raise yourself, sit on that metal chair of yours with your nails that hack up the enclosure, and go around your Horus mounds, go around the Seth mounds, as Min at the 4 of the Ennead. Summoning the ferry. Ferryman, who fetches that ferry boat for Horus of the Akhet, that he might fly up and alight in the eastern side of the sky, who fetches that for his, there, the gods that they might fly up and alight in the eastern side of the sky, fetch that for Pepi, that he might fly up and alight in the eastern side of the sky for the gods. You gods, he shall cross with you. Commend me to him whose Ka is seen. I shall cross with you. Commend me to the sun. I am really opening my face. I am really washing my face. I really know the number of my fingers. My sister is all who belongs to it. Imseti, Hapi, Duamutef, and Keben Senuef. And Pepi will make ululation upon ululation among you, and he will be recalled to the one who manages the two lands, to the member of the gods' elite in. He of the undersky commended you, he of Nu commended you, to when the sky had not yet come into being, when the earth had not yet come into being, when canals had not yet been dug, when towns had not yet been founded. They are Imseti and Keben Senuef, whom his mother desired. They are Duamutef and Hapi, whom his mother desired. They will lead you to that eastern side with eyes forward, and he will lead you to Geb's marsh and Nut's contentment. Since you are little, you should give your arm to the sun and sit with your arm to the milk goddess. You shall manage the sunlight and shoulder his mother's pillar, cupbearer with liquid. You shall walk in your ox marsh and make land with the wind for your stand, as the arm's remainder, beautiful of throat. You shall be invoked and shall eat a wafer. Those who worship their father are the ones who will look at. The granaries will meet your, O Pepi, raise your survivors, their firstborn, the dancer at the four of Edfu. Addressed to the guardians of the vestibule door. Him, oho, you falcons. Spells for emerging into the sky. Appearing at dawn. Moriar has occupied his seat, and Moriar has received his oar. So Moriar will sit in the nose of the boat of the dual Ennead, and Moriar will row the sun to the west. He will right Moriar at the head of the living, and establish Moriar's throne at the head of the owners of Kaz. He will put Moriar on the shores of the winding canal, and place Moriar at the head of the enduring ones. The leopard Ka door in the cool waters shall be opened to Moriar. The metal door in the starry sky shall be pulled open to Moriar, and Moriar will proceed from them with his leopard skin on him, and his staff in his hand. Moriar is sound in his flesh, and Moriar will live in it with his name and his Ka. He will expel the bad before Moriar, and drive away the bad behind Moriar likewise, by means of the throw sticks of foremost of Letopolis, which drive away the bad before him and expel the bad behind him. Moriar has seen what the enduring do, and it will be good for him with them. Moriar is an enduring one, the close companion of an enduring one. Moriar will endure continually and forever. Moriar, the Great One has come. He who will see, he will fix the uraeus on his brow. They are he whose arm is bent in respect, and Moriar, the god from what he has hidden. Haul your rope. Jumping will lead him. Boat, surely content the water's development. He will loosen to go away. Him. Joining the gods. Summoning the fairy. Securing the spirit's ascent. Each of there that goes up on them, Moriar is. This Moriar's bones are the god's limbs. This Moriar will have control in the sky and be powerful in the world. Greeting the sun. In the midst of the sky he shall set course in the cool waters. Moriars are the two great of Shu, his visage, the one high of. In the night boat Moriar will row. Moriar, which the Lord of the season has come. Moriar will, to the one who has not, and speak to the one who has. Moriar will lead the imperishable stars. The sky, look at you, pluck, atop Moriar. This Moriar has gone up on Shu. This Moriar has climbed on the wing of Evolver. Nut is the one who has received the arm of this Moriah. Nut is the one who made a path for this Moriah. Greetings, you two falcons in the prow of that boat of the sun, who sailed the sun to the east. May you lift this Moriah and raise this Moriah up to the winding canal. When you put this Moriah among those imperishable gods, and he has made landfall among them, he cannot perish, he cannot end. This Moriah will sit between the two great gods and give judgment among the gods. Each of the two will make his brother mindful of him as his brother. Moriah is Def-G, who comes forth as the sun. Moriah is Osiris, who has come from the night, the place that Isis made for her son. Pepi will pass in it. This Moriah, a haunch, a bread loaf, Moriah. Spells for daily life and protection. Spells for sustenance. Moriah has returned from Pe, redder than fire, more alive than the beetle. Moriah has come from Pe, redder than fire, more alive than the beetle. Moriah has just seen the great Uraeus. Moriah has just received the great Uraeus, and the face of Moriah has just fallen on the great Uraeus. Nourishment has laid down the side of his head to Moriah, and Pepi will cross his canal with his cobra in his wake. Spells for protection. Great at the fore of. Vulva has built Horus, son of Isis and Osiris. It is the of my shores. Greetings to the earth. Moriah, 2 eyes, that he might see. Nothing of will be seen. He, Horus's eye. Spells for protection of the pyramid. O big Ennead in Heliopolis, may you make Moriah be firm. May you make this perfect fixture be firm for the course of eternity, as the name of Atum, foremost of the big Ennead, is firm. As the name of Shu, lord of Upper Menset, in Heliopolis is firm, the name of Pepi shall be firm, and perfect fixture likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Tefnut, lady of Lower Menset, in Heliopolis remains, the name of Moriah shall remain, and perfect fixture likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Geb at the earth's Ba is firm, the name of Pepi shall be firm, and perfect fixture likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Nut is firm in the enclosure of Shenit in Heliopolis, the name of Moriah shall be firm, and perfect fixture likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Osiris is firm in Great Land, the name of Pepi shall be firm, and perfect fixture likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Osiris as foremost of Westerners is firm, the name of Moriah shall be firm, and perfect fixture likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Seth is firm in Ambos, the name of Pepi shall be firm, and perfect fixture likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Horus is firm in Seal Ring, the name of Moriah shall be firm, and perfect fixture likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of the sun is firm at the Akhet, the name of Moriah shall be firm, and perfect fixture likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Eyes Forward remains at Litopolis, the name of Moriah shall be firm, and perfect fixture likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Wajet is firm in Dep, the name of Pepi shall be firm, and perfect fixture likewise for the course of eternity. Joining the gods. Final address to the spirit at dawn. The earth has been struck, and the causeway separated. The sun's redness has been opened, and a ladder placed. The 2 portals have been separated for you, Moriah. The upper sky has given her arms toward you like Horus is giving his arms to his father Osiris. You with tail, soul longhorn, who courses the sky with his and gouges the ground with his hoof. Geb's marshes and Newt's contentment. Little one of the young girl, you shall go and see the marsh of offerings. You shall go and catch the one who is behind. Go away, the mouth of the looking canal, and receive your coffer in 2 chests in the 2 marshes. Spells against inimical beings. Emerging at dawn. The one whom she has made, Ak, has become Ak. Subdue. Mariah's nest. Induct. Mariah trembling, she who gives birth to the spring of Mariah. The Pyramid Texts of Marin Ra. Spells for entering the womb of Newt. The king's titulary. The living one of the 2 ladies' appearance and dual falcon of gold, Marin Ra, alive like the sun. The living one, the dual king, the living one of the 2 ladies' appearance and dual falcon of gold, Marin Ra, alive forever. The living one of Horus's appearance, the dual king, the living one of the 2 ladies' appearance, Marin Ra, the dual falcon of gold, Marin Ra, Geb's heir, Marin Ra, the great god, lord of the sky, Marin Ra, alive forever. The living one of Horus's appearance, the dual king, the living one of the 2 ladies' appearance, Marin Ra, the dual falcon of gold, Marin Ra, Newt's son of her belly, Marin Ra, Horus of the Akhet, lord of the sky, Marin Ra, alive like the sun. The living one of Horus's appearance, the dual king, the living one of the 2 ladies' appearance, Marin Ra, the dual falcon of gold, Marin Ra, Geb's heir, Marin Ra, Horus of the Akhet, lord of the Akhet, Marin Ra, alive like the sun. The living one of Horus's appearance, the dual king, Nem Timezaf, Marin Ra, the living one of the 2 ladies' appearance, Nem Tizaf, Marin Ra, the dual falcon of gold, Nem Timezaf, Marin Ra, Osiris, lord of the Duat, Nem Timezaf, Marin Ra, Geb's son, whom he desired, Nem Timezaf, Marin Ra, Newt's son, who first parted her belly, Nem Timezaf, Marin Ra, given life, stability, authority, and health like the sun forever. Sending the spirit to Newt. Invoking the spirit as Osiris. Announcing the spirit's ascent. Ascending to Newt. Ascending as a falcon. Addressed to the spirit as Osiris. Claiming a place with the sun. Awakening the spirit. Entering Newt's womb. Meeting Newt. Addressed to the spirit as Osiris. Invoking Newt. Commending the spirit to Newt. Osiris, Nem Timezaf, Marin Ra, your mother Newt has spread herself over you in her identity of Shet-Pet. She has made you to be a god without your opponent, in your identity of a god. She has protected you from everything bad, in her identity of the great Sieve. You are the eldest of her children. Cleansing and clothing the newborn spirit. Someone has gone to be with his Ka. Osiris has gone to be with his Ka. Seth has gone to be with his Ka. Eyes Forward has gone to be with his Ka. You too have gone to be with your Ka. Ho Nem Timezaf, Marin Ra. Someone has come, and you will not need. Your mother has come, and you will not need. Nut, and you will not need. She who joins the Great One, and you will not need. She who joins the fearful, and you will not need. She shall join you and defend you from needing. She shall place your head for you, gather your bones for you, and get your heart for you in your body. You shall be at the fore of those at your feet, and govern those in your wake. You shall make firm your house in your wake, and defend your children from mourning. Your cleansing is the cleansing of the gods who have gone to be with their Kas. Your cleansing is the cleansing of the gods who have gone, but not withdrawn. Thoth, gather him, that what is against him might end. Osiris Nemtemzaf Meren Ra, you are the Ka of all the gods. Horus has tended you, and you have become his Ka. Osiris Nemtemzaf Meren Ra, look, you are tended and alive, moving about every day, and nothing of you can be disturbed. Your tomb has thus been established for you, Father. Its doors have been pulled open for you, Father. Behold, the caretaking goddess has fallen over her son. Commending the spirit to Nut. Tending the spirit as Osiris. Emerging in the morning. Adorning the spirit. Horus has arrayed himself with his malachite sporan that strides over his land in full. Seth has arrayed himself with his malachite sporan that strides over his land in full. Thoth has arrayed himself with his malachite sporan that strides over his land in full. The god has arrayed himself with his malachite sporan that strides over his land in full. This Nemtimzaf Meren Ra too has arrayed himself with his malachite sporan that strides over his land in full. Horus, accept your eye that you recognized in the official's enclosure in Heliopolis. O Nemtimzaf Meren Ra, your Ka has recognized you rather than your opponents. Address to Geb. Geb, this Osiris Nemtimzaf Meren Ra is Shu's son. The heart of your mother flooded up with joy over you in your identity of Geb. You are Shu's eldest and senior son, his firstborn. O Geb, this is Osiris Nemtimzaf Meren Ra. Gather him to you, that what is against him might end. You alone are the great god, for Atum has given you his inheritance. He has given you the Ennead gathered, and Atum himself as well amongst them, gathered for his senior son's son in you. For he has seen you effective, your heart big with pride, persuasive in your identity of the persuasive mouth, the god's elite one, standing on the earth and judging at the fore of the Ennead, your fathers and your mothers. Come to their fore, more controlling than any god, and come to Osiris Nemtimzaf Meren Ra and defend him from his opponent. O Geb, persuasive mouth, the god's elite one, Osiris Nemtimzaf Meren Ra is your son. May you receive your son in him, make sound your son in him. You are the lord of the entire earth, in control of the Ennead and every god as well. As you exercise control, may you drive everything bad far away from this Osiris Nemtimzaf Meren Ra, and not let it come against him again, in your identity of Horus who does not repeat his work. You are the Ka of all the gods. As you have gotten them that you might take them and give them life, may you give life to Osiris Nemtimzaf Meren Ra. You are the god who controls all the gods, for the eye has emerged in your head as the Nile Valley, great of magic crown. The eye has emerged in your head as the Delta, great of magic crown. Horus has followed you and desired you, and you are apparent as the dual king, in control of all the gods and their Kas as well. Commending the spirit to Isis and Nephthys. Awakening the spirit. invoking the gods, clothing the spirit, awakening the spirit. The burial chamber rituals. The offering ritual. Initial mouth opening. That he may claim his body with the Ennead. I have penetrated your mouth for you. Nem Temzaf Merin Ra. Your mouth has been parted for you. How sweet is your mouth. I have adjusted. Libation. Sensing. Cleansing the mouth with salt water. The mouth opening ritual. The mouth opening meal. Anointing. Presentation of eye paint. Presentation of linen. Preparation of the offering table. The great meal. The insignia ritual. Presenting the statue to the gods. The resurrection ritual. The basic ritual. Provisioning the resurrected spirit. Establishing the spirit among the gods. Sending the spirit to join the gods. Invocation of the spirit as Osiris. Stand up, give your arm to Horus, that he may make you stand up. Geb has wiped your mouth. The Ennead has tended you. They have put Seth under you, so that he is endowed with you, and they have prevented him from expectorating his spit against you. Nut has fallen over her son in you, defending you, joining you, assembling you, and raising you. You are the eldest of her children. Your two sisters, Isis and Nephthys, have returned to you after having gone off from where you are. Your sister Isis has taken hold of you, after finding you very black in your identity of the great black wall, you having encircled everything inside your arms in your identity of the circuit that goes round the external isles, and having become big in your identity of the big waters that perish. Horus has gotten Seth for you, and given him to you, bowed down under you. Your strength is greater than his. Horus has made you encircle all the gods inside your arms. Horus has desired his father in you, and Horus cannot let you disappear. Horus cannot be away from you, for Horus has tended his father in you. You are alive in the beetle's life, enduring in Jedut. Isis and Nephthys have made protection for you in Asyut, for their lord in you, in your identity of the lord of Asyut, for their god in you, in your identity of the god's canal, worshipping you so that you don't become far from them. Your sister Isis has come to you, aroused for love of you, and your seed emerged into her, sharp as Sothis, and sharp Horus has emerged from you in his identity of Horus and Sothis. You shall become Ak in him, in his identity of the Ak in the Genderu bark, for Horus has tended you in his identity of Horus, the son who tends his father. At the gate of the Duat. Greetings, Nem Timezaf Merin Ra. I have come to you at this your day, on the night's edge, and given you your hunter's hunt. I have gotten your heart for you, that I might put it in your body for you, like Horus's getting the heart of his mother, Isis, like Isis's getting the heart of her son Horus. Provisioning the spirit. O Nemtime Zaf Merin Ra, come and get dressed in Horus's eye, from Ta'it town. Closing spells. Conclusion of the offering ritual. Libation and sensing. Giving cool water. This is the eye of Horus that he gave to Osiris. You have given it to him, that he may provide his face with it. This is also the one pleasant of scent that Horus claimed before Geb. Incense on the fire. Invocation of the Insignia Ritual. As Dual King. Response to the Offering Ritual. Spells for protection of the Pyramid. O Big Ennead in Heliopolis, may you make this Nemtimzoth Marin Ra be firm. May you make this pyramid be firm for the course of eternity, as the name of a tomb, foremost of the Big Ennead, is firm. As the name of Shu, Lord of the Upper Menset in Heliopolis, is firm, the name of Nemtimzoth Marin Ra shall be firm, and this pyramid shall be firm likewise, for the course of eternity. As the name of Tefnut, Lady of Lower Menset in Heliopolis, remains, the name of Nemtimzoth Marin Ra shall remain, and this pyramid shall remain likewise for the course of eternity. As Geb's name at the earth's Ba is firm, the name of Nemtimzoth Marin Ra shall be firm, and this pyramid shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As Nut's name is firm in the enclosure of Shanit in Heliopolis, the name of Nemtimzoth Marin Ra shall be firm, and this pyramid shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As Osiris's name is firm in Great Land, the name of Nemtimzoth Marin Ra shall be firm, and this pyramid shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Osiris as foremost of Westerners is firm, the name of Nemtimzoth Marin Ra shall be firm, and this pyramid shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As Seth's name is firm in Ambos, the name of Nemtimzoth Marin Ra shall be firm, and this pyramid shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As Horus's name is firm in Seal Ring, the name of Nemtimzoth Marin Ra shall be firm, and this pyramid shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As the sun's name is firm at the Akhet, the name of Nemtimzoth Marin Ra shall be firm, and this pyramid shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As Eyes Forward's name remains at Akhmim, the name of Nemtimzoth Marin Ra shall be firm, and this pyramid shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As Wadjet's name is firm in Deb, the name of Nemtimzoth Marin Ra shall be firm, and this pyramid shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. Spells for the power of sustenance. Recitation to the earth, to Geb, to Osiris, to Anubis, to the one of many festivals. May you each make Nemtimzoth Marin Ra festive in the festival of Horus. You who are falcons, run to the returning Ka of Nemtimzoth Marin Ra, and open for Nemtimzoth Marin Ra his eyes. Open up for him his nose. Part for Nemtimzoth Marin Ra his mouth. Unplug for him his ears. Grow for him his plumes. And let Nemtimzoth Marin Ra pass by the god who seizes the wind's insignia. When you have eaten this, Nemtimzoth Marin Ra will find the remainder with you. You will give Nemtimzoth Marin Ra the remainder, for he has come. Spells for opening the door to the Akhet. Address to the resurrected spirit. Address to the sun. Commending the spirit to Isis and Nephthys. Sending the spirit from the Duat. Spells for entering and proceeding through the Akhet. Boarding the sunboat. The sky's 2 reed floats have been set by the dayboat for the sun, that the sun might cross on them to where Horus of the Akhet is, to the Akhet. The sky's 2 reed floats have been set by the night boat for Horus of the Akhet, that Horus of the Akhet might cross on them to where the sun is, to the Akhet. The sky's 2 reed floats have been set for Nemtimzoth Marin Ra by the dayboat, that Nemtimzoth Marin Ra might go forth on them to where the sun is, to the Akhet. The sky's 2 reed floats have been set for him by the night boat, that Nemtimzaf Merin Ra might go forth on them, to where the Horus of the Akhet is, to the Akhet. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra shall emerge on the eastern side of the sky where the gods are born, and Nemtimzaf Merin Ra shall be born as Horus, as him of the Akhet. For Nemtimzaf Merin Ra is justified, and the Ka of Nemtimzaf Merin Ra is justified. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra's sister is Sothis. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra's sibling is the morning god. He has found the ox with their mouth equipped with spells, who sit on the lips of Stork Lake, the drinking place of every Ak with his mouth equipped. Who are you, they say about Nemtimzaf Merin Ra, the ox with their mouth equipped. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra is an Ak with his mouth equipped. How has this happened to you, they say about Nemtimzaf Merin Ra, the ox with their mouth equipped, that you have come to this place more special than any place. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra has come to this place more special than any place because the sky's 2 reed floats have been set by the day boat for the sun, that the sun might cross on them to where Horus of the Akhet is, to the Akhet. The sky's 2 reed floats have been set by the night boat for Horus of the Akhet, that Horus of the Akhet might cross on them to where the sun is, to the Akhet. The sky's 2 reed floats shall be set for Nemtimzaf Merin Ra by the day boat, that Nemtimzaf Merin Ra might go forth on them to where the sun is, to the Akhet. The sky's 2 reed floats shall be set for Nemtimzaf Merin Ra by the night boat, that Nemtimzaf Merin Ra might go forth on them to where the Horus of the Akhet is, to the Akhet. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra shall emerge on the eastern side of the sky where the gods are born, for Nemtimzaf Merin Ra has been born as Horus, as him of the Akhet. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra is justified, and the Ka of Nemtimzaf Merin Ra is justified. Let there be ululation for Nemtimzaf Merin Ra, and ululation for the Ka of Nemtimzaf Merin Ra. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra's sister, Sothis, and Nemtimzaf Merin Ra's sibling, the morning god. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra will come with you, sail around with you in the marsh of reeds, and moor with you in the marsh of turquoise. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra will eat of what you eat of. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra will live on what you live on. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra will be clothed in what you are clothed in. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra will be anointed with what you are anointed with, and Nemtimzaf Merin Ra will receive water with you in the nurse canal, the drinking place of every Ak with his mouth equipped. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra will sit at the fore of the great shrine, and Nemtimzaf Merin Ra will govern every Ak with his mouth equipped. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra will sit on the lips of Stork Lake, and Nemtimzaf Merin Ra will govern every Ak with his mouth equipped. Securing the spirit's ascent. How beautiful to look, says Isis. How satisfying to gaze, says Nephthys, at Father, at Nemtimzaf Merin Ra, as he goes forth to the sky among the stars, among the imperishable stars, his wrath atop him, his ferocity at his side, his magic at his feet. He shall go thereby to his mother Nut. You shall ascend on her in her identity of the ladder, and she will get for you the gods who belong to the sky, and they will join for you the gods who belong to the earth, that you might exist with them and go on their arms. The Baz of Pe will be gotten for you, and the Baz of Neken will be joined together for you. Everything is for you. Geb is the one who argued for it with the tomb, for it is what was done for him. The marshes of reeds, the Horus mounds, and the Seth mounds, everything is for you. Geb is the one who argued it for it with the tomb, for it is what was done for him. He has come against you and said that he would kill you, but he will not kill you. You are the one who will kill him, and establish yourself against him as the most established of wild bulls. Be permanent, for you are now permanent. Invoking the ferryman and doorkeeper. Sending the spirit to the Akhet. You, Father, be Ak in the Akhet, and stable in the mound of Jadit, and govern at the four of the living forever. Stand up from off your left side. Put yourself on your right side. Receive this your bread that I have given to you. I am your son and your heir. Summoning the fairy. Receiving the spirit as king. Requesting entrance to the Akhet. Libation and offering. Ascending by ferry and ladder. Commending the spirit to the gods. Crossing the Akhet. Commending the spirit to the gods. The morning ritual. The spirit joins the sun. Cleansing. O Nemtimzaf Merin Ra, you shall emerge as the morning star and be rowed as one of the watercourse. Those in Nu will be afraid of you, and you will govern the ox. Isis will scream for you, Nephthys will call out to you, and the great mooring post will strike away obstruction for you, as Osiris in his activity, saying, You of Nu, beware of the great lake. So, sit on that metal chair of yours and govern those whose places are inaccessible. The sky's door has been opened to you. The cool water's door has been pulled open for you. You shall set course to the marsh of reeds, where you will farm emmer, reap barley, and make your yearly supplies from them like Horus, Atum's son. Invocation of the spirit at dawn. Presentation of oil and eye paint. Father Nemtimzaf Merin Ra, look, I have gotten green eye paint for you. I have gotten for you the green eye paint that Horus put on Isis. Eye paint. I will place you on Father Nemtimzaf Merin Ra like Horus is placing you on his father Osiris. Horus has filled his father's empty eye with his own full eye. Sending the spirit to the sun. Stork pillar with horned eyebrow, beautiful of aspect, foretell to the sun that Nemtimzaf Merin Ra is coming. O Nemtimzaf Merin Ra, go off and meet the sun, and tell him the proper thing. You with high sash, you should not bar Nemtimzaf Merin Ra. Invoking the sun. Joining the sun. Sending the spirit to join the gods. Spells for the spirit's rebirth. Spells against inimical beings. Spells for control of sustenance. Spells for proceeding to the end of the Akhet. Boarding the sunboat. Ascending toward the sky. Invoking the gods. Joining the gods. Spells for leaving the Akhet. Address to the departing spirit. Leaving the Akhet. Spells for proceeding toward the sky. Commending the spirit to the gods. Stand up for me, Osiris Nemtimzaf Merin Ra. It is I, your son. I am Horus. I have come for you that I might clean you, cleanse you, revive you, assemble for you your bones, collect for you your swimming parts, and assemble for you your dismembered parts. For I am Horus, who saves his father. I have struck for you him who struck you, and so I have saved you, Father Osiris Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra, from him who did what is painful against you. I have come for you as Horus's messenger, for he has installed you, Father Osiris Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra, on son Atum's throne, that you may lead the populace. So you will go down into the boat of the sun, to which the gods love to ascend, into which the gods love to go down, in which the sun is rowed to the Akhet, and into which you, Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra, will go down as the sun. So you will sit on the chair of the sun and govern the gods. For you are the sun who comes forth from Nut, she who gives birth to the sun every day. And this Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra will be born every day like the sun. Acquire your father Geb's inheritance in the presence of the Ennead in Heliopolis as one similar to him, say the elder and big Enneads that are at the fore of the Bas of Heliopolis. The two elder, great gods at the fore of the Marsh of Reeds have put you on Horus's throne as the firstborn of them. They have put Shu at your east side, Tefnut at your west side, Nu at your south side, and the undersky at your north side, so that they might lead you to the perfect, clean places of theirs that they made for the sun when they put him on their thrones. Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra, they will make you live and resemble the seasons of Horus of the Akhet, when they made his identity as the one who is far from the gods. They will make for you the spell they made for the sun Atum, who shines every day. They will install you, Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra, on their thrones as the one at the fore of every Ennead, as the sun, as his replacement, and they will make you, Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra, develop like the sun in his identity of the beetle. You will ascend to them by day, like the sun in his identity of the sun, and you will vanish from their sight by night, like the sun in his identity of Atum. The dual Ennead shall become aroused, Father, at meeting you, Father Osiris Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra, saying, "The brother here has come to us." Say the dual Ennead about Osiris Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra, Father Osiris Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra. "One of us has come to us." Say the dual Ennead about you, Father Osiris Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra. "The senior son of his father has come to us." Say the dual Ennead about you, Father Osiris Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra. "The firstborn of his mother." Say the dual Ennead about you, Father Osiris Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra. "The one to whom what is painful was done by his brother Seth has come to us." Say the dual Ennead. "Nor will we let Seth be free of bearing you forever, Father Osiris Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra." Say the dual Ennead about you, Father Osiris Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra. "Raise yourself, Father Osiris Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra, for you are alive." Summoning the Fairy. The sun shall clean for you, Horus shall adorn for you. Depression has ended, and sleep has been dispelled before the god's extant one, the god's son, the messenger of the god. You shall descend into the lake of Kenzet and become clean in the marsh of reeds. Horus's followers, Anubis's throwstick and bow, shall clean you and make for you the spell of emerging and make for you the spell of proceeding. So you shall descend into the boat of the sun that the gods row. Ascend, and they shall become aroused at meeting you, like they're becoming aroused at meeting the sun as he emerges in the east, saying, "Ascend, ascend." Invoking the gods for passage. Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra has become clean in the lake of reeds, in which the sun has become clean. Horus, scrub the back of Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra. Thoth, scrub Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra's feet. Shu, take Nemtime-Zaf-Meren-Ra to the sky. Newt, give your arm to Nemtimzaf Merin Ra. Summoning the Fairy. The sky has fortified the sunlight for you, so you shall ascend to the sky as the sun's eye, and you shall stand at the eastern eye of Horus by means of which the god's case is heard. Stand at the fore of the ox like Horus, standing at the fore of the living. Stand at the fore of the ox like Osiris, standing at the fore of the ox. Lake Traveler, fetch me. Lake Traveler, fetch me. Is it a gray goose speaking? Asks the ferryman. Fetch him. Is it a pin-tailed duck? Fetch her. Is it a longhorn bull? Fetch him. You shall cloud as a heron and flap your wings as a youngster's father, heron. So you will go, Nemtimzaf Merin Ra, to your fathers who are at the fore of Spread Lake. When you have gotten your unmoldering bread and your unrotting beer, you will eat your personal bread personally. You do not have to give it to the one in your wake once you have taken it from the blackbird. Nu has given birth to Nemtimzaf Merin Ra on his left hand, young, and Nemtimzaf Merin Ra not yet experienced. He has saved Nemtimzaf Merin Ra from the gods of disorder, and cannot give Nemtimzaf Merin Ra to the gods of disorder. Seize behind him. Look, Nemtimzaf Merin Ra has come, having fetched for you the eye of Horus that was tied together, the one in the marsh of disturbance. Fetch that canoe-made boat for Nemtimzaf Merin Ra. O Hapi, Imsati, Duamutef, and Kebensenuef, fetch for Nemtimzaf Merin Ra that canoe-made boat that is in the canal of the goose. Swallower, open the path for Nemtimzaf Merin Ra. O Heat Snake, open the path for Nemtimzaf Merin Ra. Nakbet, remove yourself from Nemtimzaf Merin Ra's path. Greetings, young girl, in peace. You shall desire Nemtimzaf Merin Ra, and Nemtimzaf Merin Ra shall desire you. You have been rejected for him, badness. You shall reject Nemtimzaf Merin Ra, and he shall reject you. Address to the departing spirit. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra, stand up for your father, the Great One. Sit down for your mother Nut. Give your arm to your son Horus. Look, he has come to meet you. Summoning the Fairy. Invoking the sun. May you awake in peace, natron-cleaned God, in peace. May you awake in peace, Eastern Horus, in peace. May you awake in peace, Eastern Ba, in peace. May you awake in peace, Horus of the Akhet, in peace. When you go to sleep in the night boat, you awake in the day boat, for you are the one who looks down upon the head of the gods. There is no god who looks down upon your head. Father, take Nemtimzaf Merin Ra with you to where his mother Nut is. Let the sky's door be opened to Nemtimzaf Merin Ra. Let the cool water's door be pulled open to him. I have come to you, for you have commanded that Nemtimzaf Merin Ra will sit at your side, at the shoulder of the morning god in the Akhet. Father, command that clearing goddess at your side to have a place cleared for Nemtimzaf Merin Ra at the causeway under the cool waters. Commend Nemtimzaf Merin Ra to him who has life, Sothis' son, that he may speak on his behalf and establish his throne at the sky. Commend Nemtimzaf Merin Ra to him whose nobility is great, Ptah's contentment, Ptah's son, that he may speak on Nemtimzaf Merin Ra's behalf and make firm for him the jar stand that belongs to the earth. For Nemtimzaf Merin Ra is one of those four gods, Imsati, Hapi, Duamutef, and Kebensenuef, who live on Ma'at and lean on their electrum staves, the watchmen of the Nile Valley land. He has flown. Nemtimzaf Merin Ra has flown away from you, people, as do birds. Nem times off Meron Ra, having taken his arms from you as a Nile goose, having acquired his body from you as a kite, should an impediment be given to it, Nem times off Meron Ra's adversity will save him. Spells for joining the gods. Invoking the gods. Joining the gods. Nem times off Meron Ra, your mother Nut has given birth to you from the west. After you descended into the west as a possessor of honor, your mother Isis gave birth to you in Akbit. You will receive your 2 hands of the north wind and become verdant in the wake of the north wind, Father Nem times off Meron Ra. The reed plot shall fill, the winding canal shall flood, and the nurse canal shall open to this Nem times off Meron Ra, that he may cross on them to the Akhet, to the place where the gods are born, and you shall be born there with them. The sky's reed floats have been set for the sun, that he may cross on them to the Akhet, to the place where the gods are born, and he will be born there with them. The sky's reed floats have been set for this Nem times off Meron Ra, that he may cross on them to the Akhet, to the place where the gods are born, and he will be born there with them. Your sister Sothis and your sibling, the morning god, you will sit between them on the great seat that is beside the dual Ennead. A statement will be fetched to the 4 mound gods who sit at their charcoal burning and emerge from the eastern side of the sky, and they will bear this good statement of you, which your daughter, the cow, has spoken for you, to Kas Asenjur, and Kas Asenjur will bear this good statement of you to the dual Ennead. Henenti is the one who will take your arm when you board the sun's boat. Board by benefit of a king-given offering. Board and cross. Addressed to the spirit as Osiris. You, Nem times off Meron Ra, greetings, Eternal One. The beaching of the great black bull has been beached for you. You have alighted in the senior god's alighting. The sensing of him with long gray hair has been sensed for you in Heliopolis. Be alive. Be alive. Be authoritative. Be authoritative. Life has been born in your wake. Be alive. Nem times off Meron Ra, come in peace to Osiris. Welcome to you in peace to Osiris. The marshes have filled for you. The shores have flooded for you as a king-given offering. Foremost of Westerners will take your arm upon the lip of the bowed mountain. This is Osiris's reward that he will give you for linen. There has been hacking by the hoe. A presented offering has been laid down. Tabi's land has been laid down. The 2 countrysides have yelled before Father as he descended into the earth, saying, Geb, open your mouth about your son Osiris. The one behind him is for Ka. The one before him is for catches of fowl. Invoking the gods. Address to the spirit as Osiris. Spells for appearing at dawn. Invocation of the spirit. Awake for Horus. Stand up for Seth. Raise yourself, Geb's first son, at whom the dual Enneads shake. The shrine will await you. The festivals of the first days of the month will be made for you. You will appear at the first of the month and become clean at the new moon day. The great mooring post will call out, for you are he who stands and does not become weary in the midst of Abydos. Earth, hear this which the gods have said. Horus says he will occupy his father as Ha, as Min, as Sokar, foremost of Spread Lake. The earth has spoken to you, for the horizon's gateway has been opened to you, and Geb's door has been pulled open to you, that you may emerge at the voice of invocation, and he may occupy you as Thoth, as Anubis, the court's official. You shall judge, associating with the dual Ennead, between the two controlling powers in your Ak, that the gods have commanded to exist for you. You shall go as Horus goes, and speak as Seth speaks. Your foot's limits are the limits of the foot of the gods. You shall proceed to the lake. Go upstream to Great Land, and course Abydos in your Ak that the gods have commanded to exist for you. A stairway has been laid down for you, away from the Duat and toward the place where Orion is, and the sky's ox shall receive your arm. You shall feed on the gods' food, for the descent of Dedwin, the Nile Valley's lad who comes from Boland, is on you, as he gives you the incense with which the gods are censed. The hereditary king's 2 daughters, the red ones of the 2 boats, who are on the crown's lord, have given you birth. The sun will summon to you from the Isken of the sky, as the jackal, administrator of the dual Ennead, as Horus with prominent neckband, that he might put you as the morning god in the midst of the marsh of reeds. The sky's gate to the Akhet will be opened for you. The heart of the gods will be welcoming at meeting you as a star that crosses the great green that is under Nut's underside, and this privilege of yours that comes from the mouth of the sun, while you sit on that metal chair of yours as the great one in Heliopolis. You shall lead the ox and content the imperishable stars with your abundance from the grassland in which the gods have abundance and on which the ox feed. Your eyes have been opened by the earth. Your disassembled parts have been raised by the Lord of Rebellion Town. Foremost of Akhmim shall raise you, having given great bread and that wine water. The tree shall follow you. The cedar shall turn its head to you. This is a king-given offering, given to you as you for whom Anubis acts. Address to the Spirit as King. Provisioning the Spirit. Greeting the gods. Address to the Spirit at dawn. Joining the gods. O Nemtim Zaf Merin Ra, so you, at that portal of the Ba's enclosure, you will give your arm toward them, and they will come to you in obeisance. You shall strike them with the baton and direct them with the scepter, in accordance with your new state, as one of the possessors of honor. Invoking the gods at dawn. Nemtim Zaf Merin Ra knows your name. Nemtim Zaf Merin Ra is not ignorant of your name. He of the crown is the name of your father. Your mother is peaceful, who gives birth to you morning by morning. Limitless's birth shall not be barred in the Akhet, unless you bar Nemtim Zaf Merin Ra from coming to the place where you are. Selket's birth shall not be barred, unless you bar Nemtim Zaf Merin Ra from coming to the place where you are. The 2 shores shall not be barred to Horus, unless you bar Nemtim Zaf Merin Ra from coming to the place where you are. Orion's birth shall not be barred, unless you bar Nemtim Zaf Merin Ra from coming to the place where you are. Sothis' birth shall not be barred, unless you bar Nemtim Zaf Merin Ra from coming to the place where you are. The 2 rutting gods, the sun's sons, whom he has desired, shall not be barred from him, unless you bar Nemtim Zaf Merin Ra from coming to the place where you are. Path's Parter's birth shall not be barred in the pothouse, unless you bar Nemtim Zaf Merin Ra from coming to the place where you are. People shall not be barred from the king, the god's son, unless you bar Nemtim Zaf Merin Ra from coming to the place where you are. Your crew of imperishable stars shall not be barred from rowing you, unless you bar them from letting Nemtim Zaf Merin Ra descend into that boat of yours. People shall not be barred from death, unless you bar Nemtim Zaf Merin Ra from descending into that boat of yours. People shall not be barred from eating bread, unless should bar Nem times off Marin Ra from descending into that boat of yours. Nem times off Marin Ra destroys them, the messenger of the sun, and Nem times off Marin Ra cannot be barred from the sky. The swallowwort bush, doorkeeper of the sky, has given her arms toward Nem times off Marin Ra. Face behind him, ferryman of the winding canal has landed for him. Roadblocks will not be barred and will not be made against Nem times off Marin Ra. He is one of you, gods. Nem times off Marin Ra has come to you, son. Nem times off has come to you limitless, that he might row you and extend protection to you. Nem times off Marin Ra loves you in his belly. Nem times off Marin Ra loves you in his heart. How beautiful is the sight, how satisfying to see, says Isis. How this god goes up to the sky with his ba on him, his ferocity at his sides, his magic at his feet. It will be done for him by a tomb, like that which was done for him. He will fetch for you the gods who belong to the sky, having assembled for you the gods who belong to the earth. And they shall put their arms under you, having made a ladder for you so that you might mount on it to the sky. The starry sky's door will be opened to you. A tomb will join together the countryside for you and give you the towns of Geb, who argued for it, the mounds, Horus's mounds and Seth's mounds, and the marsh of reeds. You are Iahis, foremost of the Nile Valley land. You are Dedwin, foremost of Boland. You are Subdu under his mangroves. Have they killed you or said you should die for them? You have become the most permanent of wild bulls against them, and you shall be at their fore, alive and enduring forever. Put Horus's eye on the wing of his brother Seth, tie the lashings, untie the ferry boats for a son of Atum. Atum's son is not marooned. Now, Nem times off Marin Ra is Atum's son, and Atum's son is not marooned. Oh, you with the fist, ferryman of the winding canal, fetch that ferry boat for Nem times off Marin Ra, and ferry Nem times off Marin Ra. Becoming the sun's Uraeus, sending the spirit to the gods. Address to the living. Please be still, people, and listen, but foremost of Westerners. Address to the spirit at dawn. Raise yourself, Nem times off Marin Ra. Raise yourself, you of the great Adze. Raise yourself from off your left. Put yourself on your right. Wash your arms with this fresh water that your father Osiris has given you. I have farmed barley, I have reaped emmer, and I have made with them offerings for your festivals that foremost of Westerners has made for you. Your face is that of a jackal. Your middle is that of Kebehut. Your rear is a broad hall. A stairway to the sky shall be laid down that you may go up. You shall judge between the two great gods at the dual Ennead's side. Isis will cry out for you. Nephthys will scream for you, and she of Buto will sit at your seat's feet. You shall take your 2 oars, one of juniper, the second of pine, and cross the lake to your house, the great green, and save yourself from the one who did this to you. Aha! Beware of the great lake. The Pyramid Texts of Pt2. Spells for entering the womb of Nut. The King's Titulary. The Living One, the Dual King Neferker, the Divine One of the Two Ladies' Appearance, Pt, alive forever. The living one, the divine one of Horus's appearance, the dual king Neferker, the sun's bodily son, alive forever. The living one, the divine one of Horus's appearance, the dual king Neferker, the divine one of the two ladies' appearance, Pt, the sun's son and Geb's heir, Neferker, given life like the sun forever. The living one, the divine one of Horus's appearance, the dual king, Neferker, the divine one of the two ladies' appearance, Neferker, the controlling falcon of gold, Pt, the sun's son, Geb's heir, and Nut's child, alive forever. The living one, the divine one of Horus's appearance, the dual king, the divine one of the two ladies' appearance, the controlling falcon of gold, Pt, Neferker, Geb's heir, alive like the sun forever. The living one, the divine one of Horus's appearance, the dual king, Pt, Neferker, the controlling falcon of gold, Pt, Neferker, the sun's son, Geb's heir, Pt, Neferker, given life, stability, authority, and all happiness forever. The living one, the divine one of Horus's appearance, the dual king, Pt, Neferker, 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 alive forever. Awakening the spirit. Awakening the spirit as Osiris. Cleansing and clothing the spirit. Offering to the spirit. Address to the spirit as Osiris in the duat. Invoking Horus on behalf of the spirit. Horus invokes the spirit. I am Horus, Osiris Pt, Neferker. I will not let you suffer. Come forth, awake to me that I may tend you. Sending the spirit to Nut. Ascending as a falcon. O Pt, Neferker, with gaping mouth, you with braids, come to him, come to him. Upswellings to the sky, upswellings to the earth. The plumage of this Pt, Neferker is that of a bird, and he will reach the sky as two falcons, as the god, the marsh of reeds, as a star that crosses the great green. Pt, Neferker's plumes are the Sokar boat's plumes. His goings are Anubis's goings. Pt, Neferker has sped away from you all. Invoking the gods. Address to the spirit. Invoking the sun. Sensing. Osiris Pt, Neferker, here is the scent of Horus's eye on you. Here is Horus's eye, which he spread out in its scent. Address to the spirit as Osiris. O Osiris Pt, Neferker, Thoth has fetched Horus for you in his identity of Horus has come and will allot you among the gods. The gods have made you sound, for they love you. The gods have desired you for Horus, in your identity of the one from Elephantine. The gods have made for you Horus, in your identity of the Eye. Horus has seized Seth for you and put him under you, that he may bear you and tremble under you in the earth's trembling. Don't let him get away from you. Oh, you have been swept from him. Emerge, take up your position on him. Return him to yourself. Jump on him. Life. Clasp your arms all around him in your identity of the dove. Don't let loose of him. Don't let him go out of you. Horus has put your opponents under you, transported and guided. Thoth has allotted them to you, dragged them to you, felled them for you, under you, and has given Horus's eye, that you may be content, it to you. Horus has filled you complete with his eye, in its identity of the deposited offering. Horus has rescued his eye from Seth and given it to you. This, his sweet eye, return it to yourself. Oh, may it endure with you. Your limbs has made sound. You have ascended. O Osiris Pt, Neferker, Horus will not imbibe from you in your identity of the inundation. Horus has stood you up. Don't totter. Bear up your heart. Let your heart grow with happiness. Horus has given you his children that they might bear you and follow you, and you might have control of them. Horus's children have lifted you up in your identity of the Sokar boat, in your identity of Sokar. Be alive and move about every day in your identity of the Akhet, from whom the sun emerges, esteemed, sharp, for the course of eternity. Osiris Pt2, with Horus's eye. Ascending to Nut. Boarding the sunboat. Neferker's kilt is that of a sky official, and Pt2's enclosure is there among those who have identities. The sun in the cool waters, and the populace as well as his two boats, will speak to him, for the identity of Pt2 is there as one of the Akhet, at whose voice the sacred images grow afraid. Pt2 will return inside the great circuit beside him who is in his terrorizing. Any god who will give up to Pt2 will become powerful enough to acquire his body against his opponents. Pt2, Ma'at, and enliven peace out of fighting, beside him who demands. That is Pt2. Ascending to Nut. Pt2 is an equipped Ak who demands to come into being. The sky is shouting, the earth is moving. Pt2's birth in the beginning of the month, and Pt2's conception in the middle of the month. He has emerged on a locust's vertebra, and among those children of an attacker hornet. Pt2's wings, those of Urei. Pt2 has gone to sleep after ascending to the sun every day, and the shrine of the sun's boat has been opened to him when the sun shines. Pt2 has gone up on a cloud and descended in water. Pt2 is an equipped Ak who demands to come into being. Pt2 will put Ma'at before the sun on the day of the New Year's festival. The sun is in contentment, and the earth is in gladness, for they have heard that Pt2 will put Ma'at, and they will greet Pt2's entrance in his court because of the correct phrase that comes from his mouth. Pt2 has demanded his requirement as ruler, 2 auroras of land. Pt2 is a big falcon who demands to come into being. Pt2 will course the sky on its 4 parts. Pt2 has gone up on a cloud and descended in water. Pt2 is an equipped Ak. Pt2 is a big falcon on the battlements of hidden identities enclosure, who takes a tomb's property to him who sweeps the sky away from the earth, and Nu, for Pt2's eyes are those of the Lord of Sunlight, his lips those of the bull of sacred images, for his neck is that of the mistress of flame, for his claws are those of the bull of the evening, for his wings are those of thighs forward in the midst of his shrine. Authoritative utterance has been given to Pt2 as he whose face suffered beside him, who is in Nu. The seniority of Pt2 as foremost of Heliopolis will be a continual title. He who moves about is the one who has directed Pt2 toward the marsh of sunlight. His hands have fallen on him whose dispatches circulate. North of the island of Elephantine, he has strewn the earth with sunlight in his first sacred image beside. Seas behind him. He has reached the Akhet with the leading Uraeus in his first birth. He has gone away from the place of sharp glances. Pt2 has become effective in his Ba of first of his cavern. Tree at the shoulder of the tree. The identity of Pt2 has been made as a divine falcon of whom he who passes him is afraid. For Pt2 is the firstborn, senior to the terrorizer in the surroundings of him of the enclosure. Pt2 is now off to his place of malachite, and his food is now in the marshes of rest and the lakes of turquoise. Untold numbers will cry out to him when he is established in the sky forever, and Pt2 will lead the sun in his 2 Ma'at boats on the day of closing out the year, adorning the spirit as king, commending the spirit to Nut and Thoth, cleansing and clothing the spirit, invoking the spirit and Nut. Geb commends the spirit to Nut, cleansing the newborn spirit, crowning the spirit as king, tending the spirit as Osiris. Osiris Pt2, I have arrayed you with Horus's eye, this Renenutet, of whom the gods have been fearful, that the gods may be fearful of you, like they are fearful of Horus's eye. Osiris Pt2, accept Horus's eye that I have made, for he has shot it. Address to the spirit as Osiris in the Duat. O Father Osiris Pt2, live, be alive in this your identity that is with the gods, apparent as Parter, as the ram at the fore of the living, as the controlling one at the fore of the ox. Such is this Pt2, who is amongst you gods. Your baton is set in your hand, Pt2, that you may open the ram-bolted gates that bar the Fenneku. You shall number those of the night, direct the 9 bows, and take the hand of the imperishable stars. The great ones shall gather to you, and the watchers shall wait for you, for Horus who tends his father. O Pt2, how elder is he who sleeps, how great he who is asleep. For this elder one has spent the night abed. Awake, raise yourself, for great praise is toward you, and the great scent is toward you. Pleasant to your nose is the scent of the firstborn's thing. Wash yourself, for you have received these, your 4 washing jars, that have been filled from the god's canal, that you may become clean through them as a god, and go forth through them as the sun's eye. So, stand at the fore of the imperishable stars, governing at their fore as Geb, at the fore of the Ennead's body, a Heliopolitan, governing in the session of the living God. Acquire the crown as a sole star who wipes out his opponents. Behold, the manner of your going, Pt2, which Horus described to his father Osiris, through which he became Ba, through which he became Ak, through which he became esteemed. O Pt2, come that I may do it for you, Father Pt2, and you may become Ba through it, become Ak through it, and become esteemed through it, that you may become Ba through it and take control through it. Father Pt2, you have become Ba, Ak, and esteemed. You have your Ba around you, you have your Ak within you, and you have your heart of your body. I have severed your shackles as Horus in his royal house. I have loosed for you, Father Pt2, your hobbles as Seth in Takbit, and you have entered into the house of defense, for your father Geb has defended you. He who will reject you will not live. He who calls behind you, one who goes back, that is not your name. Horus's eye shall endure for you. Put your hand on this your bread. Endow yourself with this your bread like Horus endowed himself with his eye. This is it, in the distinguished identity of the endowed offering. Supply yourself with this your bread, like Horus supplied himself with his eye. This is it, in the distinguished identity of the supplied offering. So, ascend to the sky amongst the gods, because of this your identity, which your father Osiris has made for you, as Horus of the Duat, the identity that strikes them, that destroys them, that spews them out, and you will strike them, destroy them, and spew them out at the lake, at the great green, your fingernails, hackers of the enclosure of your hunter's hunt. Behold, this which I have done for you, Father Pt2. I have taken you away from your impediment, and cannot give you, Pt2, to your hunter's hunt, which is the she-centipede. That is in your sight, ox. The sky's door has been opened to you. The cool water's door has been pulled open to you. You shall call to the moorer as Isis. The mooring post shall call to you as Nephthys. Be apparent on the great causeway and circulate in the Horus mounds. Circulate in the Seth mounds. I have been effective for you, Father Pt2. I have not been useless for you, occupying you and making firm your jar stand and your bread. Your bread is at its proper time. Your morning bread is at its proper time, Pt2. Your bread is present every day. Let me assure you that the one I have mentioned to you will continue to exist. The tomb which is the limit of the vision of him whose identity is distinguished. You should associate with your predecessor, Osiris. You have your ox, your fowl, your 1,000 of red, your 1,000 of figs, your 1,000 of wine, your 1,000 of cider bread, your 1,000 of roast grain, to which Geb gave birth for you. Water shall provide nurture for you. The outflow that comes from Osiris shall provide nurture for you. Ah, to you, Father Pt2. You have your water, you have your inundation. You have your milk that is from your mother Isis's breasts. The sky has shouted, the earth trembled, and the gods have grown excited before the birth of the god. O Pt2, Geb has given you and Nut has received you. So you shall go forth to the sky, and the sky's door shall be opened to you. The earth shall be plowed for you. An offering shall be laid down for you. Your grasp shall be taken by the sunlight, and the populace will be given to you. Seth shall ferry you in the winding canal as the one in the tomb. You shall find the two effective goddesses waiting, and they shall put what is at their head at your head, put what is at their neck at your neck, and commend you to the four of all the Enneads as the heir of Geb. Nu will be given to you under your feet of a tomb as the eldest son of the sky. Boarding the night boat and day boat. Do not be ignorant of Pt2, God, since you know him. Do not make Pt2 ignorant of you, God, since Pt2 knows you, whom Pt2 calls he who has perished. Do not be ignorant of Pt2, son, since you know him. Do not make Pt2 ignorant of you, son, since Pt2 knows you, whom Pt2 calls esteemed, eldest of those who have been provided for, Lord of all. Do not be ignorant of Pt2 Thoth, since you know Pt2. Do not make Pt2 ignorant of you, Thoth, since Pt2 knows you, whom Pt2 calls he who sets alone. Do not be ignorant of Pt2, you in the Duat, since you know him. Do not make Pt2 ignorant of you, you in the Duat, since he knows you, whom Pt2 calls he who wakes sound. Do not be ignorant of Pt2, Sotek Horus, since you know him. Do not make Pt2 ignorant of you, Sotek Horus, since he knows you, whom Pt2 calls difficult. Do not be ignorant of Pt2, Skybull, since you know him. Do not make Pt2 ignorant of you, Skybull, since he knows you, whom Pt2 calls that enduring one of the undersky. Look, Pt2 has come. Look, Pt2 has emerged. Pt2 has not come of his own accord. What came for Pt2 was a god's dispatch, and the god's word is elevating Pt2 to the path above that Ba's house, and Pt2 has missed the Great Lake's wrath. Pt2 will cross in the great ferry boat without a fare having been taken in it. The white palace of the Great Ones cannot bar him on the beaten path of stars. For look, Pt2 has reached the sky's height, and the populace have seen him. Pt2 will call for the cobra in the night boat. Pt2 is the one who will row in it. Pt2 will recognize the Uraeus in the dayboat. Pt2 is the one who bails it. Pt2, in turn, in each of the two identities he has, Pt2 shall be taken by, and Pt2 to the sun. Awakening the Spirit. Cool natron water of the deltas and Nile Valley's throat has been given. Wash your face, Osiris, and your second long wings, and your third, love commander. The shrine will await you. The new moon festival will be made for you. The first of the month festivals will be made for you, and the middle of the month festivals will occur for you. The 6-day meal will be made for you, and the festival calendar will occur for you as the great one at the fore of Heliopolis. Shake, sky. Tremble, earth. Before the great one as he stands up. The sky's door has been opened to him, and he shall pull open the cool water's door. The earth has been hacked for you, and a presented offering laid down for you. Arms will be given in jubilation for you, drumming will go down for you. The great mooring post will speak to you as Isis, the west will call out to you as Nephthys, to you as Horus, who has tended his father Osiris. Spells for the sarcophagus. Being tended by Nephthys. Hey you, Pt2, turn about, you, Pt2. I am Nephthys. I have come that I may take hold of you and give you your heart for your body. Osiris Pt2, I have come excited for love of you, Pt2. Osiris Pt2, I have deflected the expectoration of Seth from you. I am streaming. I am dripping. I have gathered my brother and joined together his limbs. My heart is full for the place where you are. How dangerous is your scent. How lacking is your scent. How great is your scent. You, Nephthys, are the one who wails over him. Entering the womb of Nut. Horus has fetched Pt2, desiring him because Pt2 has fetched his eye for him. Seth has fetched Pt2, desiring him because Pt2 has fetched his testicles for him. Thoth has fetched Pt2, desiring him because Pt2 has fetched his arms for him. The two Enneads have shaken with fear for them, for they are the very fetchers who desire Pt2, and fetch Pt2 to peace, and they shall fetch Pt2 to peace. Being tended by Isis and Horus. Hey you, Pepi, turn about, you Pt2. I am Isis. I have come that I may take hold of you and give you your heart for your body. Osiris Pt2, I am Isis. I have come, Earth's favorite, having returned to the place where you are. I have come that I may take hold of you. Horus is here within your arms so that he may tend you. He has become Ak again with you in your identity of the Akhet from which the sun emerges. Enfold your arms all about him, and he will not be away from you. Osiris Pt2, your bones have been tied together for you, your limbs have been joined together for you, your heart has been set in its place for you. Osiris Pt2, do not groan, do not moan. Osiris Pt2, I have gotten your heart into your body for you, I have put it in its place for you. Should it be demanded from you, don't give it. Osiris Pt2, I am Horus. I have come that I may defend you from your opponent because of what he has done to you. Osiris Pt2, I have commended you to your mother Nut, that she may raise you. Osiris Pt2, I have come that I may defend you. Nut, collect him to you. Nut, raise him to you. Horus's children. Osiris Pt2, I am Nut, the granary. I will wipe the mouth of Osiris Pt2. Being tended by Nut and Geb. Recitation by Nut. I shall protect your perfection inside this, my Ba, for all life, stability, authority, and health for the Divine One of Horus's appearance, the Dual King, Pt2, the Divine One of the Two Ladies' appearance, Neferker, the controlling Falcon of Gold, Pt2, alive forever. Recitation by Geb. All life, stability, health, and happiness for the Divine One of Horus's appearance, the Dual King, Pt2, within my arms, alive, stable, and healthy forever. The Offering and Insignia Rituals. Initial Mouth Opening Ritual. Receive your head. Bread. Your head has been placed for you. Your head has been set to the bones for you. Give him his eyes that he may be content. The Offering Slab. Geb has given you your eyes that you may be content. O Osiris Pt2, Horus's eye, a jar of water. Thoth set his head on him, a vase of water. Have it brought to him, a drinking cup of water. O Osiris Pt2, I have come in search of you. I am Horus. I have penetrated your mouth for you. I am your son, whom you desired. I have parted your mouth for you. Announce him to his mother, for she is bewailing him. Announce him to her who unites with him. How sweet is your mouth, for your mouth has been adjusted for you to your bones. Osiris Pt2, I have parted your mouth for you with the one who stole Horus's eye. How sweet is your mouth, for your mouth has been adjusted for you to your bones. Your mouth has been parted for you, your eyes have been parted for you. O Pt2, your mouth has been parted with Anubis's Adze, the metal striker that parted the mouth of the gods. Horus, open the mouth of this Pt2. Horus, part the mouth of this Pt2. Horus has opened the mouth of this Pt2. Horus has parted the mouth of Pt2 with that which he parted the mouth of his father, with that with which he parted the mouth of Osiris, with the metal that came from Seth, the metal striker that parted the mouth of the gods. The mouth of this Pt2 has been parted with it, and he shall go and claim his body with the big Ennead in the official's enclosure in Heliopolis, and acquire the crown with Horus, lord of the elite. Osiris Pt2, I have fetched you, your son whom you love, and your mouth has been parted. Presentation of Royal Regalia. Horus has now gilded his eye's surface, the Falcon of Gold. O Father Osiris Pt2, I will fix for you Horus's eye in your head, the headband. Horus in Osiris Pt2, accept Horus's eyes to your face. O Osiris Pt2, accept Horus's one eye and see with it, the one of his body, and be measured through it. It shall lead you in the world, and you shall let your throat breathe through it. Osiris Pt2, accept the burning ones. Osiris Pt2, here is Horus's one eye of his body. You shall see through it. It shall ascend to you and lead you on the path. You shall let your throat breathe through it, and it will endure for you, with you. Pt2, wear it, and it will give life to your forehead. O Pt2, provide yourself with it, and it will make you a god. The people Uraeus, the living god Uraeus, the dual Uraeus. Osiris Pt2, the pupils in Horus's eyes have also been set for you in your head. Pt2, they have been set on you. Pt2, they will extend protection over you. They will be with you, Osiris Neferker, as your two Kas, with their aegis around you, and they will lead you, the dual Uraei. Osiris Pt2, these eyes are Horus's two eyes, which you should give to either side of your head. Pt2, they will become your two Kas for you. They will be atop you, Pt2, as the two great of magic crowns. Osiris Pt2, they will be to you as the two great of magic crowns. Elevate Horus's two eyes to your face, the dual great of magic. Osiris Pt2, accept your eye from which you were distant, and its magic will be great in opposition. Osiris Pt2, accept Horus's eye, the great of magic, and see with it. Father, accept the eye and see with it. Your eye has been parted that you may see with it. The collar tie. Osiris Pt2, accept Horus's eye, which Seth hid. Osiris Pt2, it shall spread in him. The Nile Valley God Vulture. Osiris Pt2, accept Horus's eye, of which you said, its magic is greater than mine. Osiris Pt2, accept Horus's eye, great of magic, the great of magic vulture. Libation and sensing. Osiris Pt2, accept Horus's eye, his sound one, a situla. Osiris Pt2, accept Horus's eye, the sound one of your body. This sound eye of Horus is sound. Acquire. I have gotten it for you. Horus's sound eye that is from. O Pt2, with it, provide. Osiris Pt2, Horus has given you his sound eye, and it will make sound. Osiris Pt2. Libation. Sensing. Horus and Osiris Pt2, accept Horus's eye with you. Here is Horus's eye, which spread out to him in its scent. Osiris Pt2, here is Horus's eye. Provide yourself with its scent. Osiris Pt2, Horus has given you his eye. Provide your face with it. O Pt2, I have come having gotten Horus's eye for you. You should provide your face with it, and it will cleanse you, with its scent on you. Let the scent of Horus's eye be on this Pt2, and remove what is bad in you, and defend you from the inundation of the hand of Seth. O Pt2, Horus's sound eye will endure with you. Horus's sound eye is sound. Horus and this Osiris Pt2, provide yourself with Horus's eye. Accept it for yourself. Osiris Pt2, Horus has filled you complete with his eye. Cleansing the mouth with salt water. Osiris Pt2, accept these your cool waters, that it may be cool for you with Horus, in your identity of the one who comes in the cool waters. Accept the outflow that comes from you. Horus has had the gods gather for you where you go. Horus has had Horus's children allotted to you where you have become immersed. Osiris Pt2, accept your natron, that you may become divine. Nut has made you a god to your opponent in your identity of God. Horus shall take account of you year by year, rejuvenated in your identity of the rejuvenated waters. The mouth-opening ritual. Give cool water, take a round. The mouth-opening meal. Lifting before his face, sweeping the offering table. One white quartzite bowl of beer. Anointing. Presentation of eye paint. Lift before his face. Osiris Pt2, Horus's eye has been painted sound on your face. Horus in this Osiris Pepi Neferker, accept Horus's sound eye. Horus in this Osiris Pepi Neferker, I will paint it on your face. Horus has painted his eye sound. O Pepi Neferker, your eyes have been painted sound on your face, that you might see with them. Presentation of linen, libation, and cleansing. Preparation of the offering table. The great meal. The king's offering. A king and Geb given offering to this Pepi Neferker. You have been given every dedicated offering and every deposited offering that you might want, and with which it will be well for you with the gods for the course of eternity. Osiris Pepi Neferker, Horus has come to you that he might gather you. You are his father. Betake yourself to Geb. Geb has given you your eyes, that you might be content. Osiris Pepi Neferker, you are his Ka. Accept this great one's eyes, Osiris Pepi Neferker. Be content with them. Let your face be peaceful to Horus. You are his father. Here is the bud of Horus's eye slipping. Horus has given to you. Here is the bud of Horus's eye, which they have licked. Horus has given to you. Here is Horus's eye, which he netted. I have given to you. Accept the foam that comes from Osiris. Osiris Pepi Neferker, take the waters that are from you. Horus has given to you. Accept Horus's eye, part your mouth with it. Osiris Pepi Neferker, here is Horus's green eye, which he acquired. Horus has given to you. Here is Horus's eye jumping around. Horus has given to you. Here is Horus's eye, which he carried off. Horus has given to you. Here is Horus's white eye, which he put on as a headband. Horus has given to you. Here is Horus's green eye, which he put on as a headband. Horus has given to you. Here is Horus's eye, which he has allocated. Horus has given to you. Here is Horus's eye, which he wrenched away. Horus has given to you. Osiris Pepi Neferker, accept Horus's eye. Make yourself a gift of it. O Osiris Pepi Neferker, this sweet eye of Horus, return it to yourself. Allot it to yourself. May it endure with you. Osiris Pepi Neferker, this firm eye of Horus, let me give it to you, that you may become powerful and your opponent may be fearful of you. Osiris Pepi Neferker, Horus has filled you, complete with his eye as the deposited offering. Presentation of the kilt. Osiris Pepi, I have gotten for you Horus's eye that was in Tait town, the nurturer of whom the gods have been fearful, that the gods may be fearful of you like they are fearful of Horus. Osiris Pepi Neferker, Horus has put his eye in your front, in its identity of the great of magic. Osiris Pepi Neferker, you have appeared as dual king. Presentation of sword and dagger. Presentation of kilt regalia. Presentation of linen. Osiris Pepi Neferker, whom you awaken because of Horus's eye. Presentation of maces, scepters, and staves. Osiris Pepi Neferker, betake yourself to your son Horus. Place him within you. I am Isis. Go behind me, Father Osiris Pepi Neferker. Presentation of bows and arrows. Horus has saved himself from his opponent. Horus has arrayed himself with the woven cloth. This Pepi is justified with the gods. This Neferker has acquired the crown with the big Ennead that is in Heliopolis. Horus in Osiris Pepi sees him. Seth, go under this Neferker, splay that one yonder who has stood up. Seize him. Accept, I have given him to you. Put him under you. Don't let him go away from you. Presentation of other equipment. Osiris Pepi Neferker, this is the eye of Horus that he demanded from Seth. Osiris Pepi Neferker, Horus has given you his eye in your arm. Osiris Pepi Neferker, I would have given you Horus's eye. Give me your arm, that I may give it to you. Osiris Pepi Neferker, I have struck that which would lay waste, for I have desired you. I am the one who tends his father in you. Osiris Pepi Neferker, that which will tend you has come. Acquire Horus's eye. I am Horus, Osiris Pepi Neferker. Give me your arm. Acquire. Osiris Pepi Neferker, against you. Osiris Pepi Neferker, your left hand, that you may lead with it. Be watchful, Great One, against him. Give me your arm, that I may let you stand up. I have come that I might embrace you. I have come that I might defend you. I will tend you. I cannot delay tending you. Be alive, live. You belong to the gods, but are sounder than they. Live, Father Osiris Pepi Neferker. Horus's eye has been set for you, with you. I have come that I might strike the one who pulled you down, that I might prevent you from being immersed. Osiris Pepi Neferker, I have come that I might tend you. Osiris Pepi Neferker, I have given you. May it endure for you, with you. Osiris, I have given you. Horus's eye is with you. It will endure for you, with you. I have come that I might strike the one who pulled you down, that I might prevent you from being immersed. Sensing. Presentation of two bows. O Pepi Neferker, I am your son. I am Horus. I have come having gotten for you Horus's two eyes of his body. Seize them. Combine them to yourself. I have gathered them for you. I have joined them to you complete. Horus has placed them before this Pepi Neferker, that they may lead this Pepi to the cool waters with Horus, to the sky with the great god, and save this Pepi from all his opponents. Osiris Pepi Neferker, I have gotten you Horus's two eyes, which spread out his heart. Gather them to you, seize them for yourself. Horus in Osiris Pepi, I have gotten for you Horus's two eyes, which spread out his heart. Gather them to you, seize them for yourself. O Pepi, I am Horus. I have come having gotten you Horus's two eyes, which spread out his heart. Gather them to you, seize them for yourself. Opening the mouth of the deceased's statue. Nut has lifted your head for you, Shu. She has acquired all the gods, acquired Horus and his great of magic crown as well, and acquired Seth and his great of magic crown as well. She has come forth on your head, having gotten all the gods for you, that you might take them and give them life so as to be your strength for you. May you escort with them this Osiris Pepi Neferker, and prevent him from dying, for you have become the Ka of all the gods, and have appeared as dual king, in control of all the gods and their Kas as well. O Shu, Atum's son, this here is Osiris Pepi Neferker. He lives and you live. Active for you, Shu. Esteemed for you, Shu. Honored for you, Shu. In control for you, Shu. May you escort this Osiris Pepi Neferker. With your escort, he will not die. Osiris Pepi Neferker, Horus has parted your mouth for you and parted your eyes for you with the god's Booth Adze. with the Great of Magic Adze, with which the mouth of every god of the Nile Valley has been parted. Clothing the statue. Osiris Pepi Neferker, Horus has given you his children complete. Do not groan, do not moan. Horus's children, betake yourselves to him, endow him with his limbs. Pepi Neferker, the divine linen shall complete your body. Take hold, do not revert. Take hold of Nut, and she will be with you. You are your ox and your love. Pepi Neferker, Horus's sound eye has been tied on for you. Goddess from Tait town, spread yourself under Pepi Neferker with your arms about this Pepi Neferker, and seize his head, raise his flesh, join together his limbs for him, remove his outflow, and defend him from the inundation of Seth's hand. O Pepi Neferker, Horus has arrayed you with the woven cloth from Tait town, with which he arrayed his father, with which he arrayed Osiris. Provide yourself with it, and it will provide you as a god, and endure for you, with you. Osiris Pepi Neferker, I have gotten Horus's eye for you. This is the effective part of Horus, through which Horus becomes Ak. Osiris Pepi Neferker, I have gotten it for you in its every character, that you may become Ak through it, may live through it, and return through it. Anointing the statue. Horus came, filled with oil. He sought his father Osiris and found him on his side in Ghazal land, and Osiris filled himself with the eye of the one to whom he gave birth. O Pepi Neferker, I have come to you too, that I might fill you with the oil that comes from Horus's eye. When I fill you with it, it will tie together your bones, join together your limbs for you, collect your flesh for you, and release your bad sweat. Receive its scent on you, and your scent will be sweet like the sun when he comes from the Akhet, and the Akhet gods are agreeable to him. O Pepi Neferker, the scent of Horus's eye is on you, and the gods who follow Osiris will be agreeable to you. Acquire their crown equipped with the form of Osiris, and you will become thereby more Ak than the ox, by command of Horus himself, Lord of the Elite. Osiris Pepi Neferker, the gods have tied on your face for you, and Horus has given you his eye that you may see with it. Osiris Pepi Neferker, Horus has parted your eye for you that you may see with it, in its identity of the one who parts the gods' ways. Pepi Neferker, here is Horus's eye. Live and see with it. Osiris Pepi Neferker, your face has been parted in the sunlight. Osiris Pepi Neferker, your face has been brightened at land bright. Osiris Pepi Neferker, I have given you Horus's eye as the sun shows himself. Osiris Pepi Neferker, Horus's eye has been set for you, with you, that you may see with it. Osiris Pepi Neferker, I have parted your eye that you may see with it. Osiris Pepi Neferker, I have filled you with oil. Commending the spirit to Geb. O Geb, this Osiris Pepi Neferker is your son. Give life to your son in him, make sound your son in him, that he may not die, and he will not die. He lives as you live, he is sound as you are sound. Active for you, Geb, esteemed for you, Geb, Ba for you, Geb, in control for you, Geb. As you are in control, may you remove every bad thing that is against this Osiris Pepi Neferker. When you escort this Osiris Pepi Neferker, he will not die, and his identity will not perish. Osiris Pepi Neferker, I have come to meet you. I am Horus. I have come that I may speak on your behalf. I am your son. Osiris Pepi Neferker, you are the eldest son of Geb, his firstborn and his heir. Osiris Pepi Neferker, you are the one who appears in his wake, for the inheritance has been given to you by the Ennead. You are in control of the Ennead, and every god as well, which has come forth on your head. Invocation of the Offering Ritual. Invocation of the Insignia Ritual. Hey, you Pt2. Turn about, you Pt2. You have gone that you may govern Horus's mounds, govern Seth's mounds, and speak governance of Osiris's mounds. A king give an offering, your son on your throne, you clad in your leopard skin, you clad in your kilt, you going in your reed sandals, you butchering a bull, you going in the Tura papyrus column boat. In all your places, in all your insignia, your water lily bud scepter at the fore of the living, your staff at the fore of the ox. Should the senior go, he will tend his son. Be dressed in your body, and return to me. Horus's eye shall endure for you, with you. Procession with the statue. Shu, as you encircle everything within your arms, may you, this Osiris Pt2, and prevent him from being taken away from you. Shu, you are the eldest son of Atum. He used his penis on you so that you might be. May you encircle your arms about this Pt2 as his Ka and defend him from. Osiris Pt2, your, that he might live. You are the god, the Nile Valley great of magic crown. As the elder one grew silent, the senior god beached, and the one with long gray hair was sensed for the meal. You have gone forth in him, O Pt2, to your Ka. Your Ka will stand up among the gods. Its own ferocity will come to be against them and defend your savior. O Pt2, behold me. I am your son, who bears Ka in your wake, who bears life in your wake, who bears authority in your wake, Osiris Pt2. Horus's children, you should go under Osiris Pt2. Carry him. Let there be none of you who will turn back as you carry Osiris Pt2. Osiris Pt2, Horus has carried you in the Sokar boat, bearing you as Sokar. He is a son who bears his father Osiris Neferker in your identity of Sokar. You are in control of the Nile Valley through this Horus, through whom you exercise control. Pt2, Horus has made your magic great in your identity of great of magic. Osiris Pt2, Horus has carried you in his arms, bearing you in your identity of Sokar. You are in control of the Nile Valley through this Horus, through whom you exercise control. You are in control of the Delta through this Horus, through whom you exercise control. Osiris Pt2, Horus has given you his children, that they might bear you, and you might have control of them. Horus's children, you should go under Pt2 and carry him. Let there be none of you who will turn back. Bring them toward you, Osiris Pt2, and they will carry you, with none of them who will turn back. Osiris Pt2, Geb has given you all the gods of the Nile Valley and Delta, that they might bear you, and you might control them. They are your brothers in their identity of the flagpole shrines. They cannot reject you in their identity of the dual shrines. Osiris Pt2, Horus has allotted them to you united. Osiris Pt2, you have been tended, alive and moving about every day. Osiris Pt2, there is nothing of you that can be disturbed. Osiris Pt2, you are the Ka of all the gods. Horus has tended you, and you have become his Ka. The eye has emerged in your head as the Nile Valley great of magic. This Osiris Pt2 is the eldest son of Geb and Nut. This Pt2 is Osiris, whom Geb bore that he might make him dual king in his every insignia. Anubis, at the fore of the Westerners, has him as Osiris, Geb's son. The gods have him as Enjeti at the fore of the eastern countryside. The earth has him that he might be in front of the gods who belong to the sky as Geb at the fore of the Ennead. His mother, the sky, shall bear him alive every day like the sun. He shall appear with him in the east, and go to rest with him in the west. His mother Nut shall not be void of him every day. His son shall provide this Pt2 with life. He shall make it happy for his heart. He shall make it pleasant for his heart. He shall establish for him the Nile Valley. He shall establish for him the Delta. He shall hack up for him Asia's fortresses. He shall clear away for him the rebellious subjects from under his fingers. Reversion of offerings and libations. Smashing the offering vessels. The Resurrection Ritual. Invocation of Geb. The Basic Ritual. Provisioning the Resurrected Spirit. Commending the Spirit to the Gods. Pt2 is a keening falcon in the midst of the duat, who goes around Horus's eye. Great. Don't. Pt2. Pt2 is a falcon sensed with, and Pt2 has sensed you with it. Pt2 is off to the eastern side of Nut. Pt2 will be conceived there. Pt2 will be born there. He whom the great heat foretold has come forth from the interior Akhet, and has seen the arrangement of the festival calendar, and the making of braziers on the birth of the gods, on the 5 epigomenal days on your arms, great-breasted one in front of the inductees. May you find him there at the beginning of your document, among those who have made their names. Pt2 has been given birth by his mother, Begetter, in a rebirth in the nest of Thoth, inside the Tamarisk Marsh, the god's source. For Pt2 is your brother, who has come as a wise one who parts the two and splits up the two fighters, Horus and Seth, and who can split your heads, gods. The waters in Nu have been cut at the sound of the scream of Nut, the mother of Pt2, when she gave birth to him and tied the headband on Pt2 as your greatest cause of trembling, gods. The one at whom you trembled, gods, when Isis spoke against Nu. You have given him birth, Isis. You have taken him out of the mold and fully ejected him, but he has no legs and no arms. So with what has he been tied together? Said the gods. Then that metal in the prow of the Sokar boat shall be fetched to him, by means of which he was tied together, by means of which he developed, and he will be raised by means of it inside your arms, said the gods. Look, he is tied together. Look, he has developed. So with what can we break his egg? Said the gods. Then Sokar of Spread Lake will come for him, having smelted his harpoons, carved his prongs, and struck the two ferrules of his two shafts. He is the one who will break his egg and untie his metal bands, and the god will proceed to his activity with sharp teeth and long nails, the gods' leaders. Look, Pt2 has developed. Look, Pt2 is tied together. Look, Pt2's egg has been broken for him. So, with what can Pt2 made to fly? Then the Sokar boat, the pure gold of him of the Sokar boat, will be fetched for you, and you will be made to fly in it, and you will be made to fly in it. For the south wind will be your nurturer, and the north wind will be your nurse. Pt2 will fly, and Pepi will land on the wings of his father Geb. Commending the spirit to Isis and Nephthys. The sky's door has been opened, the ark's door has been pulled open. The gods in Pe are distraught, coming to Osiris Pt2 at the sound of Isis's weeping and Nephthys's screaming, at the wailing of those two ox for this great one who comes from the Duat. The Bas of Pe will drum for you, hitting their flesh for you, striking their arms for you, shaking for you with their braids, grabbing their thighs for you, and saying about you, Osiris Pt2, though you go away, you shall return. Though you go to sleep, you shall wake up. Though you moor, you shall live. Stand up and see what your son has done for you. Wake up and hear what Horus has done for you. He has hit for you the one who hit you as a bull. He has killed for you the one who killed you as a wild bull. He has tied up for you the one who tied you up, and has put him under your eldest daughter in Kedem, so that mourning over the dual shrines may end. Gods, Osiris shall speak for Horus, because he has forcibly removed the bad that was against Pepi on his 4th day, and has annihilated what was done against him on his 8th day. When you have emerged from the lake of life, become clean in the lake of cool water, and become paths parter. Your son Horus shall lead you, having given you the gods who are your opponents, Thoth having gotten them for you. How beautiful is the sight, how satisfying to see the sight of Horus giving life to his father, and extending authority to Osiris as foremost of Westerners. Your libation has been libated by Isis, and Nephthys has cleaned you, your 2 elder and great sisters who have collected your flesh, raised your limbs, and made your eyes appear in your head, the night boat and day boat. Atum has given to you, the dual Ennead has acted for you. Your firstborn child's children have raised you. Hapi, Imseti, Duamutef, and Keben Senuef, whose identities as firstborn you made, who washed your face, dried your tears, and opened your mouth with their metal fingers. When you go forth, you shall go forth to Atum's broad hall, go to the marsh of reeds, and course the great god's places. For you have been given the sky, you have been given the earth, you have been given the marsh of reeds by the 2 great gods who row you, Shu and Tefnut, the 2 great gods in Heliopolis. The god has awoken, the god has stood up, this Ak that comes from the Duat, Osiris Pepi Neferker, who comes from Geb. Establishing the spirit as Osiris. O Pepi Neferker, you are a great one's son. You shall become clean in the Duat lake and receive your throne in the marsh of reeds. She who guides Horus is she who guides this Pepi. Pepi Neferker, you have gone away. Pepi Neferker, wearing a tail. You shall return clothed. Pepi Neferker has inherited. Sadness has ended. Laughter has come. I greet you, Pepi Neferker. Welcome in peace. Pepi Neferker, you are Shu's firstborn. Your ties have been loosened by Nu's 2 lords. Preparing to join the sun. Pepi Neferker has come forth to the gateway, apparent as king, high as paths parter, and he will associate with him who does not become weary. Behold, this is your going. Behold, these your goings, are Horus's goings in search of his father Osiris. His envoys have gone, his hurriers run, and his heralds hastened, with the command, Go to the sun, and say to the sun, whose shoulder sweeps in the east, that he has come as a god. So, let Pepi Neferker stand up in the Akhet's dual shrines, and you shall hear the sun's speech as a god, as Horus in the shooting of his rays. I am your brother, says the sun, as Sabdu. Look, son, he has come. Look, he has come. Look, your brother has come. Look, eyes forward has come. Though you do not know him, you will lie within his arms to the limits of your outflow, for he is both your calf and your herdsman. You have received your white teeth, Pepi Neferker, and the coils that go around them as an arrow, in their identity of an arrow. Your foreleg is Abydos, and its shin is Bowland. You have descended as the Nile Valley jackal, as Anubis on the shrine, and you shall stand at the great causeway as Geb at the 4 of his Ennead. You have your heart, let Pepi Neferker have your Ka, and Pepi Neferker will manage your house, and Pepi Neferker will make firm your portal. Raise yourself, great father Pepi Neferker, and sit at their 4. The Looking Waters cavern has been opened for you, and your stride, will broaden the sunlight. I shall say this for you, Father Pt2. Oh, ha. Response to the offering ritual. Spells for protection of the pyramid. Atum Beetle, you became high as the hill. You rose as the Benben in the Benben enclosure in Heliopolis. You sneezed, Shu, and spat Tefnut. You put your arms around them as Ka arms, so that your Ka might be in them. Atum, put your arms around Pt2 as Ka arms, so that the Ka of Pt2 might be in it, firm for the course of eternity. Oh, Atum, may you extend protection over this Pt2, over this his pyramid and this work of Pt2, and prevent anything bad from happening to it for the course of eternity, like you extended protection over Shu and Tefnut. Oh, big Ennead in Heliopolis, Atum, Shu, Tefnut, Geb, Nut, Osiris, Isis, Seth, and Nephthys, Atum's children. His heart was stretched for you, his children, in your identity of the 9 bows. Let there be none of you who will turn his back to Atum as he saves this Pt2, as he saves this pyramid of Pt2, as he saves this his work from all the gods and from all the dead, as he prevents anything bad from happening to it for the course of eternity. O Horus, this Pt2 is Osiris. This pyramid of Pt2 and this his work are Osiris. Betake yourself to him and don't be far from him in his identity of the pyramid. Osiris, you have become very black in your identity of the great Black One's enclosure. Thoth has put the gods under you, ferried in the enclosure and guided in the enclosure. Horus, here is your father Osiris in his identity of the sovereign's enclosure. Osiris, Horus has given you the gods. He has elevated them to you as reeds so that they may brighten your face in the white palaces. O big Ennead in Heliopolis, you will make Pt2 be firm as you make this pyramid of Pt2, and this his work be firm for the course of eternity as the name of Atum, foremost of the big Ennead, is firm. As the name of Shu, lord of the upper Menset in Heliopolis, is firm, Pt2 shall be firm, and this his pyramid and this his work shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Tefnut, lady of lower Menset in Heliopolis, remains, the name of this Pt2 shall remain, and this pyramid shall remain likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Geb at the earth's Ba is firm, the name of Pt2 shall be firm, and this pyramid of Pt2 shall be firm, and this his work shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Nut is firm in the enclosure of Shinit in Heliopolis, the name of this Pt2 shall be firm, and this his pyramid shall be firm, and this his work shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Osiris is firm in Great Land, the name of this Pt2 shall be firm, and this pyramid of Pt2 shall be firm, and this his work shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Osiris, as foremost of Westerners, is firm, the name of this Pt2 shall be firm, and this pyramid of Pt2 shall be firm, and this his work shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Seth is firm in Ambos, the name of this Pt2 shall be firm, and this pyramid of Pt2 shall be firm, and this his work shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Horus of Sealring is firm, the name of this Pt2 shall be firm, and this pyramid of Pt2 shall be firm, and this his work shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of the sun is firm at the Akhet, the name of this Pt2 shall be firm, and this pyramid of Pt2 shall be firm, and this his work shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Eyes Forward remains at Akhmim, The name of this Pt2 shall be firm, and this his pyramid shall be firm, and this work of Pt2 shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. As the name of Wajet is firm in depth, the name of this Pt2 shall be firm, and this pyramid of Pt2 shall be firm, and this his work shall be firm likewise for the course of eternity. Pt2 is Geb, the persuasive mouth, the god's elite one, whom Atum put at the fore of the Ennead, he with whose speech the gods are content. All the gods shall be content with everything this Pt2 says, through which it will be good for him for the course of eternity. For Atum has said about Pt2, see our most persuasive mouth calling us, let us go and be gathered to him. Oh, all you gods, come, combine, come, gather, like when you combined and gathered for Atum in Heliopolis. He is calling you to come and do everything good for Pt2 for the course of eternity. A king give an offering, a Geb give an offering of these select cuts of meat, and an invocation offering of bread, beer, and fowl for all the gods who will make everything good happen for Pt2, who will make this pyramid of Pt2 be firm, who will make this work of Pt2 be firm, like the state in which he loves to be for the course of eternity. All the gods who will make this pyramid and this work of Pt2 be good and firm, they are the ones who will be sharp. They are the ones who will be esteemed. They are the ones who will be Ba. They are the ones who will have control. They are the ones to whom will be given a king give an offering of bread, beer, cattle, fowl, clothing, and ointment. They are the ones who will receive their gods' offerings. They are the ones for whom will be selected their select cuts of beef and fowl. They are the ones for whom will be made their feasts. They are the ones who will acquire the crown amongst the dual Ennead. The Morning Ritual. Invocation of the Sun and the Spirit. Riser, riser, beetle, beetle, you are related to Pt2. Pt2 is related to you. Your life is related to Pt2's. Pt2's life is related to yours. O you, the papyrus plant, you have emerged in Pt2. Pt2 has emerged in you. Pt2 has become powerful in your esteem, for sustenance is for Pt2's morning meal. Abundance is for Pt2's evening meal. Famine will not have control of Pt2's life, and conflagration is far from Pt2. Pt2 will live on your abundance, and Pt2's surefit is your meal's surefit, sun, every day. Father Pt2, stand up and receive these your first cool waters that come from Akbit. Stand up, all you in your tombs, loosen your wrappings, clear away the sand from your face, Pt2. Raise yourself from off your left side, elevate yourself on your right side. Lift your face and see this which I have done for you. I am your son, I am your heir. I have hoed emmer for you, I have plowed barley for you, barley for your supply, emmer for your yearly supply. You have been endowed with Horus's eye. It will endure with you as it goes far with you. Lord of the house, put your arm on your things. Presentation of eye paint and oil. Presentation of bread and beer. Father Pt2, accept Horus's eye, the bread loaf of the gods on which they feed. Father Pt2, accept the foam that comes from Osiris. Osiris Pt2, here it is extended to you, Horus's eye. Adorning. Invocation to the meal. Libation and censing. Robing. Presenting the spirit to the gods. This Osiris Pt2 is Shu, Atum's son. You, Pt2, are the eldest and senior son of Atum, his firstborn. Atum sneezed you from his mouth in your identity of Shu and said, "The most distinguished of my children," about you in your identity of the upper Menset. Ho, Shu, this is Osiris Pepi, whom you have made revive and live. You live, and he lives. You are the Lord of the entire world. Anointing. Commending the spirit to the gods. It is Pt2, O Satis, who has acquired the 2 lands, O Burning One, who has received her 2 shores. This Pt2 has gone forth to the sky, and Pt2 has found the sun waiting to meet him. Pt2 will sit on his shoulders, and he will not set Pt2 down, knowing that Pt2 is his eldest son. This Pt2 is elder to every god. Pt2 is in fact more Ak than the Aks. Pt2 is more skilled than the skilled. This Pt2 is more lasting than the lasting. The owner of a vulva will be in festival for Pepi, for Pepi has come to stand on the north of the sky and earth, and Pepi has acquired the 2 lands like a king. Father Pt2, accept this your lactate water from your mother Isis's breasts. Nephthys, give you him your hand. The vulture has become pregnant with Pt2 in the nighttime at your horn, circling cow. As you are fresh, the star's malachite is fresh. As you are fresh, Pt2 is fresh. As the live foxtail rush is fresh, Pt2 is fresh with you. Spells for leaving the Duat. Address to the sun at the door of the Duat. Greetings, Atum. Greetings, Beetle, who came into being on his own. As you become high in your identity of the height, as you come into being in your identity of the beetle. Greetings, Horus's eye, which he has replaced by means of both his arms. He does not let you listen to the Westerners. He does not let you listen to the Easterners. He does not let you listen to the Northerners. He does not let you listen to the Southerners. He does not let you listen to those in the middle of the world. You shall listen instead to Horus. He is the one who replaced you. He is the one who constructed you. He is the one who established you. You shall do for him everything he says to you wherever he goes. You shall lift him to the water of the marshes that are in you, and lift to him the water of the marshes that will come into being in you. You shall lift him to every plant that is in you, and lift to him every plant that will come into being in you. You shall lift to him the bread and beer that is in you, and lift to him the bread and beer that will come into being in you. You shall lift him into the dedicated offering that is in you, and lift to him the dedicated offering that will come into being in you. You shall lift to him everything that is in you, and lift to him everything that will come into being in you. You shall take them for him to every place in which his heart might wish to be. The doors on you stand as his mother's pillar. They will not open to the Westerners. They cannot open to the Easterners. They will not open to the Northerners. They will not open to the Southerners. They will not open to those in the middle of the world. They will open instead to Horus. He is the one who made them. He is the one who erected them. He is the one who saved them from everything painful that Seth had done to them. He is the one who established you in your identity of the established settlements. He is the one who went and returned after you in your identity of the town. He is the one who saved you from everything painful that Seth had done to you. So, return, Newt, for Geb has commanded that you return in your identity of the town. Pt2, in fact, is Horus, who replaced his eye by means of both his arms. Pt2 will replace you. O replacement of his. Pt2 has established you, O established the settlements of Pt2. Pt2 will construct you as a town. You shall do for Pt2 everything good. You shall act for him wherever he goes. You should not listen to the Westerners. You should not listen to the Easterners. You should not listen to the Northerners. You should not listen to the Southerners. You should not listen to those in the middle of the world. You should listen instead to Pt2. He is the one who replaced you. He is the one who constructed you. He is the one who established you. You shall do for him everything he says to you wherever Pt2 goes. You shall lift to him the water of the marshes that are in you, and lift to him the water of the marshes that will come into being in you. You shall lift to him every plant that is in you, and lift to him every plant that will come into being in you. You shall lift to Pt2 the bread and beer that is in you, and lift to him all the bread and beer that will come into being in you. You shall lift to Pt2 the dedicated offering that is in you, and lift to Pt2 the dedicated offering that will come into being in you. You shall lift to him everything that is in you, and lift to him everything that will come into being in you. You shall take them for Pt2 to every place in which the heart of Pt2 might wish to be. The doors on you stand as Isis Mother's pillar. They will not open to the Westerners. They will not open to the Easterners. They will not open to the Northerners. They will not open to the Southerners. They will not open to those in the middle of the world. They will open instead to Pt2. He is the one who made them. Pt2 is the one who erected them. He is the one who saved them from everything bad that people had done to them. Pt2 is the one who established you in your identity of the established settlements. Pt2 is the one who went and returned after you in your identity of the town. Pt2 is the one who saved you from everything bad that people had done to you. You should listen to Pt2 alone. Pt2 is the one who made you. You should not listen to the knife bearer. Preparing to leave the Duat. O my father Pt2, it is your time for going. When you have gone as a god, you will be conveyed as one of the cool waters. Your envoys have gone, your couriers have run, that they might go forth to the sky and say to the sun that you have stood up in the Akhet's dual shrines upon the void. Sit on your father Geb's throne in the fore of the shrine, on the chair of metal at which the gods marvel, and the dual Ennead will come to you in obeisance, and you will govern the populace as Min in his house, as Horus in Sealring, nor can Seth be free of bearing your burden. Nu has commanded Pt2 to Atum. Wide Arms has commended him to Shu, saying, Have opened yonder door of the sky to Pt2, now among unidentified people. Take Pt2 by his arm, take Pt2 to the sky, that Pt2 may not die on earth among people. O Pt2, come in peace to Osiris. Messenger of the great god, come in peace to the great god. The sky's door has been opened to you. The starry sky has been pulled open to you. The Nile Valley jackal has descended to you as Anubis on his side, as Hepiu at the fore of Heliopolis, and the great lass in the midst of Heliopolis has given her arms toward you. O Pt2, you have no human father who gave you birth. You have no human mother who gave you birth. Your mother is the great wild cow in the midst of Nekeb, with white headcloth, long hair, and dangling breasts. She will suckle you and not wean you. So raise yourself, Pepi. Array yourself in your fringed cloak, the foremost one of the enclosure, your mace in your arm and your staff in your hand, your staff in your arm and your mace in your hand. Stand at the fore of the dual shrines and judge the gods. O Pt2, you belong to the enduring ones who shine by day after the morning god. Rejoice, for the god will not go back on what he has said. He will make for you your 1,000 of bread, your 1,000 of beer, your 1,000 of cattle, your 1,000 of fowl, your 1,000 of everything on which a god lives. You have your water, you have your flood, you have your outflow that comes from Osiris. Your bones have been collected for you, your limbs have been prepared for you, your dust has been cleared away for you, your bonds have been loosened for you. The mastaba has been opened for you, the sarcophagus's lid has been pulled back for you, the sky's door has been pulled open for you. To me, says Isis, in peace, says Nephthys, for they have seen their brother in Atum's festival, these cool waters of yours, Osiris, from Busiris and from his Ba's settlement. Your Ba is inside you, and your control about you. Remain at the fore of your controlling powers. Raise yourself, Pepi Neferker, and wander your southern mounds, and wander your northern mounds. Your control is the controlling powers in you, for you have been given your ox, the jackals that Horus of Nekhen has given you. Raise yourself, Pepi Neferker, and sit on your metal chair, for Anubis at the fore of the god's booth has commanded that you be cleaned with those 8 water jars of yours, the 8 washing jars that came forth from the god's palace, and so you will be washed with natron. The sky will shoulder for you, the earth will be swept for you, the moorer will scream for you, and the great mooring post cry out for you. Arms will drum for you, and feet wave for you, as you go forth from here as a star, as the morning god. He has come to you, his father, he has come to you, Geb. Receive his arm, let him sit on the great seat and land on the cool water's dual causeway, for his mouth has been cleansed with natron salt, natron on eyes, forwards, thighs, and his fingernails and toenails have been cleansed. Do for him that which you did for his brother Osiris on the day of accounting bones, of making functional the feet, of crossing the causeway. Those of the enclosure wall will descend to you bent over, Pepi Neferker. You shall call to the Nile Valley Shrine, and the Delta Shrine will come to you in obeisance. The Elder One fell on his side but stood up as a god, his control with him, and his crown atop him. This Pepi Neferker has fallen on his side, and Pepi Neferker will stand up as a god, his control with him and his crown atop him like the sun's crown when he emerges from the Akhet and is greeted by Horus in the Akhet. O Pepi Neferker, raise yourself. Receive for yourself your privilege that the dual Ennead has made for you, and be on Osiris's throne as foremost of Westerners' replacement. Acquire for yourself his control. Snatch for yourself his crown. O Pepi Neferker, how perfect is this, how great is this which your father Osiris has done for you. He has given you his throne that you might govern those whose palaces are inaccessible and lead their nobles. All the ox will follow you in their identity of the dead. Let your mind be pleasant and your heart great with happiness, for you belong to him from whose event you will not be far. The sun will summon you in your identity that all the ox fear, and your ferocity will be against the god's heart like the ferocity of Horus, lord of the elite. O Pepi Neferker, whose form is secret as Anubis on his belly, for you have received your face of a jackal. Raise yourself, stand up, and sit down to your 1,000 of bread, your 1,000 of beer, your 1,000 of cattle, your 1,000 of fowl, your 1,000 of everything on which a god lives. O Pepi Neferker, become clean, and the sun will find you standing with your mother Nut. She will lead you in the Akhet's paths, and you shall make your abode there, perfect with your Ka for the course of eternity. Spells for entering the Akhet. Addressed to the spirit at the door to the Akhet. Requesting entrance to the Akhet. Sending the spirit to the Akhet. Addressed to the doorkeeper. O away turner, interrogator, you should not turn away from Pepi Neferker. You should not interrogate Pepi Neferker. You should not request magic from Pepi Neferker. You should not demand the magic of Pt2 from Pt2. You have your magic. Let Pt2 have his magic, lest Pt2 break your pen and smash your ink shell. Pt2 is one who has property. Providing the spirit for the journey. You have your water, you have your outflow, you have your flood that comes from Osiris. You shall have them as Horus. You shall part them as paths parter, for Pt2 is a great one's son. Osiris Pt2, receive Horus's eye, it belongs to you. The marshes have become content, the irrigation basins have flooded, for this Pt2 on this day, and he has been given his Ak there, and he has been given his control there. Raise yourself, Pt2. You have received your water, and your joints have been collected for you. So, stand up on your legs and be Ak at the fore of the ox. Raise yourself to this your unmoldering bread and your unsouring beer, that you may become Ba through them, that you may become sharp through them, that you may take control through them and give from them to the one in your presence. O Pt2, you have become Ak, and your survivor is Ak. Boarding the sun boat. Securing the spirit's ascent. How beautiful to look, says Isis. How satisfying to gaze, says Nephthys, at Father Pt2, as he goes forth to the sky among the stars that are imperishable. Pt2's wrath atop him, Pt2's ferocity at his sides, Pt2's magic at his feet. Pt2 shall go thereby to his mother Nut, and Pt2 shall ascend on her in her identity of the ladder. The gods who belong to the sky will get themselves for you, and they will join for you the gods who belong to the earth, that you might exist with them and go on their arms. The Bas of Pe will be gotten for you, and the Bas of Nekhen will be joined together for you. Everything is for you. Geb is the one who argued for it with the tomb, for it is what was done for him, in the marshes of reeds, the Horus mounds, and the Seth mounds. Everything is for you. Geb is the one who argued for it with the tomb, for it is what was done for him. He has come against you and said that he would kill you, but you are the one who will kill him and establish yourself against him as the most established of wild bulls. Be permanent, for you are now permanent. Invoking the ferryman and doorkeeper. Invoking Osiris. Ascending by ferry and ladder. Greetings, God's ladder. Greetings, Seth's ladder. Greetings, Seth's ladder. Stand up, God's ladder. Stand up, Seth's ladder. Stand up, Horus's ladder, made for Osiris that he might go up on it to the sky and escort the sun. For you have come in search of your brother Osiris, his brother Seth having cast him on his side in yonder side of Gazelle land. Horus has come, his wrath atop him, his face greeting his father Geb, saying, Pt2 is your son. Pt2 is Horus. You have given this Pt2 birth like you're giving birth to the god who owns the ladder. When you gave him the god's ladder, when you gave him Seth's ladder, that he might go up on it to the sky and escort the sun. Now have the god's ladder given to Pt2 and Seth's ladder given to Pt2, that Pt2 may go up on it to the sky and escort the sun. So he said, as the god of those who have gone to their cause. Horus's eye has bounced atop Thoth's wing on the eastern side of the god's ladder. People, the cobra is for the sky. Pt2 is Horus's eye, whose limit is the limit of any place in which it happens to be. Pt2 will go, having gone as Horus's eye. Desire that Pt2 come among you, his brothers, the gods. Become excited at meeting Pt2. Pt2's brothers, the gods, like Horus is becoming excited at meeting his eye, when his eye was given to him in the presence of his father Geb. Any Ak or any god who will cross his arm against Pt2 When he goes up to the sky on God's ladder, the earth will not be hacked up for him. A deposited offering will not be laid down for him. He will not cross to the evening meal in Heliopolis. He will not cross to the morning meal in Heliopolis. He who will see or hear his going up to the sky on God's ladder, any Ak or any god who will be there with his arm for Pt2 on the God's ladder, will guard him, having announced him, for he has appeared as the Uraeus on Seth's brow. Pt2's bones have been joined together for him, and his limbs have been collected for him. So, Pt2 will jump to the sky beside the god who owns the ladder. The sky's door has been opened, the cool water's door has been pulled open, for Horus of the gods, that he might go forth at daybreak, having become clean in the marsh of reeds. The sky's door has been opened, the cool water's door has been pulled open for eastern Horus, that he might go forth at daybreak, having become clean in the marsh of reeds. The sky's door has been opened, the cool water's door has been pulled open for Horus of Shesmet, that he might go forth at daybreak, having become clean in the marsh of reeds. The sky's door has been opened, the cool water's door has been pulled open for Osiris, that he might go forth at daybreak and become clean in the marsh of reeds. The sky's door has been opened, the cool water's door has been pulled open for this Pt2, that he might go forth at daybreak and become clean in the marsh of reeds. So, someone has come forth at daybreak, having become clean in the marsh of reeds. Horus of the gods has come forth at daybreak, having become clean in the marsh of reeds. So, someone has come forth at daybreak, having become clean in the marsh of reeds. Horus of Shesmet has come forth at daybreak, having become clean in the marsh of reeds. So, someone has come forth at daybreak, having become clean in the marsh of reeds. Osiris has come forth at daybreak, having become clean in the marsh of reeds. So, someone has come forth at daybreak, having become clean in the marsh of reeds. Pt2 has come forth at daybreak, having become clean in the marsh of reeds. Sun, Nut's belly has become impregnated with the seed of the Ak who is in her. The land is becoming high under Pt2's feet. Tefnut is taking the arm of Pt2. Sokar is the one who will clean Pt2. The sun is the one who will give his arm to Pt2. So, Pt2 will go to the four of the Ennead, and Pt2 will receive his place that is in the cool waters. Ululator, ululator, howler, howler, take Pt2 with the two of you. How beautiful is the sight, how exalted is the sight of this god Pt2 going up to the sky like the father of Pt2, a tomb going up to the sky, his Ba atop him, his magic at his sides, his ferocity at his feet, for he, a tomb, has gotten the towns for Pt2. He has collected the countrysides for Pt2. He has joined the grasslands for Pt2. Geb, the god's elite one, is the one who argued for it. Horus's mounds, Seth's mounds, and the marsh of reeds shall worship Pt2 as the morning god, as Iahes at the four of the Nile Valley land, as Dedwen at the four of Boland, as Sapdu under his mangroves, lifting up a ladder for Pt2, erecting a ladder for Pt2, raising a ladder for Pt2, saying, "Come, ladder, come, slender one, come whatever the gods have called you. An emerger has come, an emerger has come. A climber has come, a climber has come. An ascender has come, an ascender has come." Pt2 will go up on Isis's thighs. Pt2 will climb on Nephthys's thighs. The father of Pt2, a tomb, will take the arm of Pt2 and put Pt2 at the four of those gods who are wise, experienced, and imperishable. Look what you said, gods, that Pt2 would not be at your fore. Look, Pt2 is established at your fore as the most established wild bull. Strander, face behind him, fairy Pt2, step the sky's reed floats, that Pt2 may cross on them to the sun at the Akhet. The sky's reed floats have been set for the sun, that he may cross on them to Horus of the gods at the Akhet. The sky's reed floats have been set for Pt2, that he may cross on them to the sun at the Akhet. Where Pt2 shall cross to is his stand on the eastern side of the sky, in its northern part among the imperishable stars who stand at their staves, and with tailed kilt on their right, and Pt2 will stand among them. Brother of Pt2, the moon, and Pt2's sibling, the morning star god, give your arms toward Pt2. Address to the spirit at the entrance to the Akhet. Spells for crossing the Akhet. Invoking the gods. The sky's door has been opened. The cool water's door has been pulled open to Pt2. Undersky, take Pt2. Address to the spirit. Sending the spirit through the Akhet. Right, there is no case of people against Pt2. The great flood, he of the clouds, fetching him, the god. Joining the gods. Ferrying. Pt2 to Horus, hasten. Climbing the ladder. Pt2 is one of them, forever. Spells for the spirit's rebirth. Invocation of the sun. Awakening the spirit. Claiming access to the sun. Open to Pt2's path. Make a path for Pt2. Pt2 is Horus over the two lands. Pt2 is Thoth over the sky. Pt2 is Anubis over the house. Fetcher, open to Pt2 before Pt2. He is the egret that comes from the orchard. You in one of the 4 mountain ranges, be far from Pt2. Pt2 is Pt2. The tongue in the mouth of Pt2 is clean, and Pt2 will be protected. Pt2 is, and Pt2 will not be upside down. Pt2 is the great bull who struck Kenzet. Pt2 is the bull of offerings, owner of a quintet of meals in Heliopolis, a triad for the sky, and a pair for the earth. The one who wears the sunlight's headband has come into being, as him of the Duat, and will cease. Pt2 is the one who sits on the sun's chair, having expelled Horus from the sky's southern part, having expelled Seth from the sky's northern part, for the sun has given his arms to him, having expelled the 9's inaccessible ones. Pt2 will sit on the sun's chair, and the lords of will shake with fear at him. Pt2 over the sky, the hands of Pt2 on the sky's pillars, which Geb has placed for him. Pt2's feet supporting against it, the head of Pt2 up, and Pt2's feet down, the head of Pt2, length to length. Look, Pt2, that is what he is. The paths that lead to will lead Pt2 on them, like her leading Horus, like her leading Seth, like her leading those gods who are in. O breaker, jackal who glides, fetch that ferry for Pt2. Please fetch that ferry of Pt2 for him. Pt2 is the messenger of Atum. Pt2 is carrying the towel of sovereign's linen, with which Horus's eye was wiped, which was wrested away from Seth's fingers. Fetch that for Pt2. please fetch for Pt2 that of his. Pt2 is how elevated is he, the messenger of a tomb. Pt2 is carrying the towel of sovereign's linen, with which Horus's eye was wiped, which was wrested away from Seth's fingers. Pt2 would cross to him in peace, and Pt2 will pacify the land for him in peace. Pt2's arms are. Pt2's knees are at his heart. There shall be raised for Pt2 what he has raised, which Pt2 raised in the night for him of black. O Slider, fetch that for Pt2. Please fetch for Pt2 that of his. Pt2 is Hizat's son, the messenger of a tomb, Horus's eye that swam under the god. Pt2 is carrying the towel of sovereign's linen, with which Horus's eye was wiped. He shall not become Ba, he shall not rejoice. Sending the spirit to the sun. As he who spent the night abed spent the day awake, this Pt2 will spend the day with his Ka, having spent the night abed on his left side, having spent the night abed. O Pt2, raise yourself to those older than you. You shall eat figs and drink wine with your face, that of a jackal, as Anubis who is banded with it. The points of the nails on your fingers are the points on Thoth's fingers, and you shall serve yourself a Nile goose. Foremost of Westerner's door, which bars the subjects, has been opened to you. Those in the countrysides have come to you. Those in the necropolis shall serve you, and those of the offering chamber shall clean for you. The great mooring post will call out to you. Your two mothers, the two white crowns, will nurture you. Your two mothers, the two white crowns, shall kiss you. A footpath of metal is beneath you. So to the sky shall you go up, and behind Shu shall you climb. Ascender, ascend. Go up to your house as a star, atop your house, and save your children from mourning. Your offering stand shall make firm those on earth for the course of eternity. Meeting the sun. Pt2 has become clean in the cleaning that Horus made for his eye. He has come to you, having gotten your eye for you, Horus. Pt2 is Thoth, who tended it. Pt2 is not Seth, who took it. The cool waters door that bars the subjects has been opened to Pt2. Pt2 has come with Horus's great and esteemed eye, which the gods wished for, which the Ennead wished for. Horus, meet Pt2, for Pt2 is wearing the raw crown, Horus's powerful eye that fills. Pt2's arms, those of a falcon. Pt2's wingtips, those of Thoth. Geb shall fly Pt2 to the sky. Among his brothers, the gods will give to Pt2 that he may number Osiris's night beings. There is no god who can place himself across Pt2's path. Pt2 is one who scales your field markers, you impediments under Osiris's direction. Pt2 is a controlling power who demands his place. Thoth, whom a tomb summons to the sky for Pt2, will take Horus's eye to him, his abomination. Pt2 is the one who prevents the gods from turning away from embracing your eye. Horus, having sought it with those Bas who are the foremost of Heliopolis. You naked one, let your face turn toward the sun. Here, bull of the dual Ennead, and part of Pt2's path, and widen his place at the fore of the gods, that Pt2 may take Horus's eye to him, and Pt2 may bear to him what came from his head. Horus, that Pt2 may let you see with your two complete eyes. Those of you gods who are opponents of Horus have been captured by the one who has acquired for Horus his eye, given to him. Its scent is the god's scent. The scent of Horus's eye is on it. Pt2 has come to the fore with it and sat down on your great seat, gods, between the two controlling powers, with Pt2's shoulder to a tomb. Pt2 is the one who prevents the gods from turning away from embracing Horus's eye. Pt2 found it in Pe, after Pt2 sought in Heliopolis, and Pt2 took it from Seth's mouth in the place where he and Seth fought. Horus, give your arm to Pt2. Horus, accept your eye coming forth for you, that it may come forth for you. When Pt2 comes to you, your eye comes to you with him atop him forever. Open to Pt2 the cavern, pull open to Pt2 the shrine, and the sun will become high, and the Ambite will appear. Make a path for Pt2 that he may pass, and the shrine, him. Pt2 is Horus, Lord of Shaking. Taking control of nourishment. Greetings, you at the fore of the inundation, who guard nourishment and sit at the fore of the green marsh at the shoulder of the Lord of Sunlight. You shall let Pt2 eat of grain, and he will become like Osiris on the great immersion. He whose face is seen is the one who brings food in to Pt2, together with eats with his mouth, those to whom extended offerings belong. The senior gods shall introduce him to abundance. Nourishment and that which is at the fore of the offerings of the Marsh of Reeds. Pt2 will eat with his mouth like him whose hair is parted. Pt2 will let loose with his rear like Selket. Pt2 will give offerings, and Pt2 will lead nourishment like him whose two plumes are long in the midst of the Marsh of Reeds. Neferker's nose has air. Pt2's penis has semen, like mysterious of form, in the midst of the sunlight. Pt2 has looked at Nu, and Pt2 will appear on his path at New Year's days. Praise shall be given to Pt2, and he will be great because of his Baz. To him belongs the six-day meal in battlefield. Pt2 will eat of a pregnant cow, like those in Heliopolis. Pt2 is the bull of offerings, owner of a quintet of meals in Heliopolis, 3 for the sky and 2 for the earth. 3 meals for the sky with Horus, and 2 meals for the earth with the great god. The night boat and day boat are the ones who get for Pt2 the god's loaf every day. Excrement is Pt2's abomination, and he rejects urine. He will not eat them. The sun's morning god is the one who follows Pt2 in service every day. Pt2 is the one who gives to Pt2. He is the Lord. Spells against inimical beings. This my hand that comes on you, snake of the undergrowth, the one that comes on you, which is Mafdet, at the fore of the enclosure of life, is striking you on your face and scratching you on your eyes, so that you fall in your excrement and crawl in your urine. Fall down, lie down, crawl away, that your mother Newt may see you. The one a tomb has bitten has filled his mouth, closing all up, coiled all up. Your 2 drops of poison are off to your 2 poison sacks. Let your teeth spew them out now, you who are fetching your favorite thing. Rejected one, Alum. The lion is dangerous with his water. Don't extend, O you, on the heart's image, O. Are cut off for you, his finger, his neck. Monster snake, lie down. Snake, crawl away, you in his undergrowth. Crawl upon Nu. Back, you hot night attacker. Thoth, the attacker's night attacker, is the one who strikes your lakes. Back, you hot night attacker. Thoth, the night attacker's night attacker, is the lake striker of Pt2. Boarding the sunboat. Sending the spirit to the sky. Pt2, your face is tied on as that of a jackal, as paths parter. You have received your papyrus baton that is over the great, and will manage the 9. The great like Horus tending his father. O Pt2, raise yourself from off your left side, put yourself on your right side. Your door leaf has been erected for you, your portal has been made firm for you. Save your children from mourning, as Horus in his royal house, as Seth in Takbit. The libation is libated, and drumming drummed. Become still, hear his speech that Horus said to his father Osiris, that you may become Ak thereby, that you may become great thereby, and so sit on your metal chair, your side of meat and your offering table, and lead the imperishable stars. O Pt2, your 1,000 of bread, your 1,000 of beer, your 1,000 of gray goose, your 1,000 of red-beaked goose, your 1,000 of white-fronted goose, your 1,000 of... Spells for approaching the sky. Appearing as Horus. Great sky, give your arm to Pt2. Big Nut, give your arm to Pt2. Pt2 is that divine falcon of yours. Pt2 has come that he may go up to the sky. Pt2 will explore the cool waters. Pt2 will greet his father, the sun, and he shall manifest him as Horus, as whom Pt2 has come. He shall give to Pt2 a new accession, and set for Pt2 his 2 divine eyes. Pt2 will come forth with him, great as Nut's Horus on the forelock, the red crown's smiter and governor of those of the stream. Pt2 shall be followed by those yonder, and there will come to him in obeisance the foremost of sky and earth, the 2 lead Uraei, the jackals, and Seth's upper and lower ox, anointed with scent, clothed in fine linen, alive from offerings. Pt2 will govern, Pt2 will assign cause, Pt2 will show the way to places, Pt2 shall give offerings, and Pt2 will lead feasts. He is Pt2. Pt2 is the unique one of the sky, the one who controls when he acts, Nut's foremost. You have been greeted by Sokar, Pt2, and your face has been washed by Great Beard. Pt2 shall cloud as a divine falcon, Pt2 shall reign as a heron, and Pt2 shall flap as a Nile goose. Pt2's wings, those of a divine falcon. This Pt2's wingtips, those of a divine falcon. Pt2's wrapped bones have been raised, and Pt2 has become clean. Pt2's fringed kilt on his rear, the shirt of Pt2 on him, and his bejeweled necklace of half-a-grass. So, Pt2 will board with the sun in his big boat in which he sails to the Akhet in order to judge the gods from it, and Horus will sail in it with him to the Akhet, and Pt2 will judge the gods from it with him in the Akhet. Pt2 is one of them. Look at this which they said about Pt2, which the gods said about Pt2 when the god's speech about Pt2 took place. This is Horus, who has emerged from the inundation. This is the long-horned bull who has emerged from the walled enclosure. This is the cobra that has come from the sun. This, the Uraeus that has come from Seth. Everything that will happen to Pt2, the same will happen to Father's enforcer, the son's daughter on his thighs. Everything that will happen to Pt2, the same will happen to adversary of disorder, the son's daughter on his thighs. For Pt2 is sound, son of sound father, who came from sound mother. Pt2 is sound. As Pt2 is sound, Horus's eye in Heliopolis is sound. Pt2 shall live, as Pt2 lives. Horus's eye in Heliopolis lives. Meeting the gods. Pt2 has emerged in your emergence, Osiris. Pt2 has claimed his Ka for the sky. Pt2's metal bones and Pt2's limbs are imperishable stars. If Pt2 will be made to be wrapped, the great goddess shall fall in Pt2's arms. The mother of Pt2, Nut, the grandfather of Pt2, Shu, and the grandmother of Pt2, Tefnut, will take Pt2 to the sky on the smoke of incense. Pt2 will become clean. Pt2 will live, and Pt2 will make his place as Osiris. Pt2 will sit at your shoulder, Osiris. Pt2 will spit on your temple, Osiris, and he will not let it become painful, and Pt2 will not let it become bald by virtue of the mouth of Pt2 every day, at the mid-months, at the first of the months. Pt2 will sit at your shoulder, Horus. Pt2 will spit on your temple, Horus, and Pt2 will not let it become painful, and Pt2 will not let it become bald by virtue of the mouth of Pt2 every day, at the mid-months and at the first of the months. Pt2 is one of those four who continually exist, Atum's children and Nut's children, who cannot decay, and Pt2 will not decay, who cannot rot, and Pt2 will not rot, who cannot fall to the ground from the sky, and Pt2 will not fall to the ground from the sky. Pt2 will be searched for, and Pt2 will be found only with respect to them. Pt2 is one of them whom the sky's bull has blessed. Pt2 will raise up his Ka. Pt2 will return, and Pt2 will be perpetual. Good companion, Ka-raiser, returner, perpetual one. Pt2 will remain more than you beneath the sky's belly, as the young girl's helmsman on the bends of the winding canal. When Pt2 goes up to the sky, Pt2 will use it, this mouth, for you, that the sun might become perfect every day. Pt2 will put himself on your path, Horus of Shesmet, the one on which you lead the gods to the perfect paths of the sky, the marsh of rest. Libation and anointing at dawn. The waters of life in the sky have come. The waters of life in the earth have come. The sky has flamed for you. The earth has shaken for you before the god's birth. The two mountains have been parted. The god has come into being. The god has taken control of his body. The two mountains have been parted. This Pt2 has come into being. This Pt2 has taken control of his body. Look, this Pt2, his feet shall be kissed by the clean waters that exist with Atum, that Shu's penis made and Tefnut's vulva brought into being. They have come, having gotten for you the clean waters from their father, that they may cleanse you with natron, Pt2. You shall lift the sky with your hand and lay down the earth with your foot. Let cool water be poured at this Pt2's gateway, and the face of every god will be washed. You shall wash your arms, Osiris. You shall wash your arms, Pt2. You will become young, God, your third peace commander. The firstborn things sent is on this Pt2. The Benben is in Sokar's enclosure. The foreleg is in Anubis's house. Become sound, Pt2. The shrine shall await when the month has been born. The countryside shall live, and auroras shall be made for them, that you may farm barley and farm emmer. This Pt2 will be endowed with them for the body. Ointment for Horus, ointment for Seth. Horus has acquired his eye and taken it from his opponents. There is no property right of Seth in it. Horus has filled himself with oil. Horus has become content with his eye. Horus has been equipped with what is his. Horus's eye shall cling to him, its scent on him, and its wrath shall fall on his opponents. Ointment for Pt2, that Pt2 may fill himself with it. Its scent shall cling to him, and its wrath shall fall on his opponents. O Pt2, I have come having gotten for you Horus's eye from its kiln, and its scent shall be on you, Pt2. Its scent is now on you. The scent of Horus's eye is now on you, Pt2, and you shall become Ba through it, have control through it, be esteemed through it, and acquire the crown through it among the gods. Horus has come, excited at meeting you, excited at meeting his eye atop you. So, here is Pt2 at the four of the gods, provided as a god, his bones tied together as Osiris. Let the gods make praise at meeting Pt2, like they're making praise at meeting the sun's appearance when he comes forth from the Akhet. Ascending by ladder. Those four royal property attendants of this Pt2, Imseti, Hapi, Duamutef, and Kebensenuef, Horus of Letopolis's progeny, have stood up that they might bind a rope ladder for this Pt2 and make firm a ladder for Pt2 and elevate Pt2 to the beetle when he comes into being on the eastern side of the sky. Its wood has been carved by Experienced. The lashings in it have been made firm as the bowstrings of Gasuti, bull of the sky. The rungs have been fastened in its side with leather of him in the wrappings, to whom Hizat gave birth, and he who supports the great god has been put under it by him who lassos the great goddess. Behold, the Ka of this Pt2 will be raised to the god who conducts him to Dual Lion and elevates him to a tomb. A tomb has done what he said he would do for this Pt2, binding a rope ladder for him and making firm a ladder for this Pt2. This Pt2 will be far from what people abominate, and this Pt2's arms will not be extended to what the gods abominate. Pt2 does not eat the plant. He does not chew the plant at the first of the month. He does not sleep in the night, and he does not spend time unconscious in either of the 2 times of the beetle. Those in the Duat have collected themselves and unplugged their ears at the sound of this Pt2's voice when he descends among them. They have told him whose control is weighty that this Pt2 is one of them, Pt2's record, as he whose record is great is among them, for he has been conducted to the starboard. The insignia of Osiris Pt2 is great in Dual Lion's enclosure. The hindering arms against this Pt2 have been removed by wrong remover in the presence of eyes forward in Letopolis. Supplying the spirit with water. Invoking the gods of the sky. Geb has caused Horus's eye to be raised. You scheming goddess on the arms of his elder Kas and atop his many Kas, turn your head and see Horus. He has made his seat on his metal chair, and judgment will take place. Isis has come and taken her breasts to her justified son. Horus's eye has been found for Pt2. This one that Horus made has been found, having been given its head, having made a frontal on the sun's brow. You who rage as Sobek, follow Horus's eye to the sky to be a star of the sky, and ignore him who would beach Horus because of his eye. Shu, who bears Newt, bear Horus's eye to the sky to be a star of the sky. Horus has sat down on that metal chair of his, and ignore him who would beach Horus because of his eye. Sending the spirit to the sky. Osiris has awoken. The god once slack has aroused. The god has stood up. The god has taken control of his body. This Pt2 has awoken. The god once slack has roused. The god has stood up. The god has taken control of his body. Horus has stood up that he might array this Pt2 with the woven cloth that comes from him, and this Pt never care has been provided as a god. He of the shrine has stood up. The dual Ennead has sat down, saying, "O Pt never care, stand up. Welcome in peace to the sun, messenger of the great god. When you go to the sky and emerge from the Akhet's gateway, Geb shall guide you. Ba, as a good god, esteemed as a god, and in control of your body as a god, as the Ba at the fore of the living, as the controlling power at the fore of the ox. This Pt never care has come, provided as Osiris, who has gone after his Ak. You have come, Pt never care, from Heliopolis tended, your heart having been given to you in your body, your face that of a jackal, your flesh that of a tomb, your Ba within you, your control about you, Isis before you, Nephthys behind you. You shall go around the Horus mounds and travel around Seth's mounds. Shu and Tefnut are the ones who guide you when you emerge from Heliopolis. O Pt never care, Horus has woven his booth over your head. Seth has spread your canopies, and you have been encompassed by the god's booth, that you might be conveyed in it over your places that you wish. O Pt never care, Horus has come to you provided with his Bas, Hapi, Duamutef, Imseti, and Kebensenuef. They will get for you your identity of an imperishable star, and you will not perish, you will not be ended. O Pt never care, your sister Kebahut has cleaned you on the causeway at the lake's mouth, and you have appeared to them as a jackal, as Horus at the fore of the living, as Geb at the fore of the Ennead, as Osiris at the fore of the ox, that you might govern the ox and manage the imperishable stars. Should Osiris vanish, this Pt never care will vanish, and the dual Ennead's bull will vanish. The god has been released. The god has taken control of his body. This Pt never care has been released. This Pt never care has taken control of his body. O Pt never care, stand up for Horus that he may occupy you and guide you. Then you shall go forth to the sky. Your mother Nut will receive you and take your arm, so that you will not groan and will not moan. You shall live as the beetle lives, stable as the Jed pillar. O Pt never care, you have been arrayed as a god, your face that of a jackal, as Osiris, the Ba in Nadit, the controlling power in Great Town. The sky shall tremble and the earth shall shake before the god's feet, before this Pt never care's feet. This Pt never care will not be encompassed by the earth. The firstborn's thing will not be encompassed by the earth. Your Ba is prevalent by day, and the shaking you cause by night as the god who is lord of ferocity. You govern the gods as the controlling power at the fore of the controlling powers. O Osiris, come you of the flood with provisioning arm, who is around Geb. I have mourned you on the site of your tomb, and have struck into withdrawal the one who acted against you. So you shall live and raise yourself by your own force. O Pt never care, come, you of the flood with provisioning arm, who is around Geb. Supply the god's outflow that is in you. Let your heart live. Animate your god's body. Release your sinews. Horus has come to you, Pt, that he might do for you what he has done for his father Osiris. You shall live like those in the sky live. You shall evolve more than those in the world evolve. Raise yourself by your own force. When you go forth to the sky shall give you birth like Orion. You shall take control of your body and save yourself from your opponent. O Pt never care. Now I have bewailed you. Now I have mourned you. I will not forget you. My heart will not tire of invoking you every day, with an endowed offering on every festival, on the first of the month, on the middle of the month, on the placing of the brazier, on the Thoth festival, on the supply festival, on the meat carving festival, on your yearly festivals. You will be given birth at the first of your months and live as a god. O Pt never care. Get dressed in your body and come to me. Crossing toward the sky. supplying the spirit with bread. Sailing in the dayboat. Pt2, him. In awe of Pt2, they will see something new in their sight. Pt2's seat in the dayboat, and Pt2 will strew the sky with light at daybreak. Touch in the sky, powerful. Pt2 will sit, having struck with the baton and managed with the papyrus scepter. Pt2 is a lord whose voice controls, who is not his identities. Fire among those with braids. Give him praise. Become aroused, you and the Akhet, Geb, whom his arms have barred. Pt2 will be at the fore of, until Pt2 shines by day. Pt2 has gone down. Pt2 has become clean. He who ran off in his ba has been returned to his cavern. Pt2, that he may pass on it, the arm of Pt2 will be received by part. Pt2, the northern path, the dayboat, for Horus of the Akhet has commended you. Pt2, the god's loaf, the beetle, the Easterners who release, the jackal's lake. Pt2 has sat down, his mother, Duamutef's children. Address to the spirit at dawn. Emerging from the Akhet at dawn. The sky, evolver, you should not interrogate Neferker, for Thoth, Lord of Magic, has him. Pt2 will sit with his back to the gateway at the fore of the Baz of Heliopolis. Pt2 has passed by. Pt2, a little one who escaped from under the mute god's jaws. Osiris has appeared, has become clean. Sealmaker, live. He, Pt2 to the gods, and he will live as you live, on your left side with the staff of authority. Bird catch. Kerti, shall the senior god be thwarted from you. Pt2, for he has seen you. Pt2, turn. Pt2, that Pt2 may see you. Pt2 has no back-turner. Pt2 has no opponent. Spells for leaving the Akhet. Preparing to leave the Akhet. Address to the spirit as Osiris. Raise yourself. You have your water. Raise yourself from off your left side. Put yourself on your right side. Your limbs have been gathered for you, that you may not rot thereby. Foremost of, shall not acquire. Newt is great, full of, that your father Geb has made. 1,000 of, his Baz settlement at the fore. Approaching the sky. Spells for proceeding toward the sky. Summoning the fairy. Commending the spirit to the gods. Greetings, waters that Shu fetched, and he of the trickle bore, in whom Geb cleaned his limbs when minds were pervaded with fear, and hearts were pervaded with ferocity, who were born and knew when the sky had not yet come into being, when the earth had not yet come into being, when the establishment of the world had not yet come into being, when disturbance had not yet come into being, when the fear that came into being because of Horus's eye had not yet come into being. Pt2 is one of that great body that was born before in Heliopolis, who are not arrested for the king or taken to officials for judgment, who are not accused, who are not found guilty. That is true of Pt2. Pt2 cannot be accused. Pt2 will not be arrested for the king. Pt2 will not be taken to officials, and his opponents will not be justified against him. Pt2 will not be indigent. His fingernails will not grow long. No bone in Pt2 can be broken. When Pt2 goes down into water, Osiris will bear him up, the dual Ennead will shoulder him, and the sun will give his arm for Pt2 toward the place in which the god is. When Pt2 goes down into earth, Geb will bear him up, the dual Ennead will shoulder him, and the sun will give his arm for Pt2 toward the place in which the god is. Introducing the spirit to the sun. Commending the spirit to the gods. Summoning the fairy. Address to the departing spirit. O Pt2, the mouth of the earth has parted for you. Geb has spoken to you, saying, "You have become great like a king. You have been made firstborn like the sun. You will become clean in the Jackal Lake and be purged of impurity in the Duat Lake. Come in peace to the dual Ennead. The eastern doorleaf of the sky has been opened to you by Fixed of Kaz. Newt of long hair and pendulous breasts has given her arms toward you. When she shoulders you to the sky, she cannot drop you, Pt2, to earth. When she gives birth to you, Pt2, like Orion, she will make your abode at the four of the dual shrines. Pt2 will descend into a boat like the sun on the shores of the winding canal, so that Pt2 may be rowed by the unwearying ones. Pt2 will govern the imperishable stars, so that Pt2 may be rowed in the limit of the sky and set course to the marshes of winnowing. Your envoys have run, your runners have hastened, that they might say to the sun, "Look, Pt2 has come. Look, Pt2 has come in peace." You should not go on those western walkways. Those who go there do not return. So you should go, Pt2, on those eastern walkways among the sun's followers and him whose shoulder sweeps in the east. Spells for joining the gods. Commending the spirit to the gods. O Pt2, your face that of a jackal, your ba in the god's booth, the clean that Horus has made for him. The sun has had fetched, so that might be fetched for you from your opponent. The sun is the one who has gotten your opponent for you, beaten, so that he might sweep the face of Horus who tends his father. Thoth has made an obstruction. Sending the spirit to the sky. Address to the departing spirit. Spells for appearing at dawn. At the entrance to the sky. Greeting the sun. Appearing at dawn. This is the one in which Atum guided the Akhet's living. Pt2, his mother Isis, Pt2 shall mount. Pt2 has emerged through you. You have emerged through Pt2. Pt2 has come. Pt2 from those in Seth's following. He has demanded his. He has demanded the flaming one as she flames. The gods inside the inaccessible places, the dual Ennead. Pt2 has been, by Pt2, as him of the horizon who ascends on thigh. He who to his crucible has said, "Greetings, grasp what is yours, remove, and acquire through it the crown with the dual Ennead." Pt2 is Thoth, who, and witnesses too. He who makes music with it will come to him. His who releases the body that is the flesh of. Your arm to the ground and respect Pt2. Pt2 is Thoth who strikes Kaz, the god's knife-bearer. Come, flesh destroyer, beware that you do not turn back behind Pt2. Sending the spirit to the sky. Please go and capture him who attacked Osiris's vine. Go and combine with the gods in Heliopolis. A king give an offering in all your places, a king give an offering of all your insignia. You going in your reed sandals to the side of him who is in his service. Anubis is seizing your arm, Nut is giving you your heart. You shall cloud like a falcon and pass like a heron. So you shall go away from the west, the living. Live, be alive, become young, be young at your father's fingers, at Orion's fingers, at the sky. Be alive, live, you life for your heart. Pt2, raise yourself from your right side, elevate yourself on your left side. Your flesh has been collected for you. Wash yourself with and become clean through them as a god. You have emerged by means of the sun's fetchers, and your arm has been received by the imperishable stars. You shall not perish. This, under, as Seth in Takbit. You shall be supplied with bread like Horus being supplied with his eye, in the identity of the supplied offering. You shall be endowed with bread like Horus, being endowed with his eye in the identity of the endowed offering. That destroys your opponents. Destroy them, spew them out from you, put them in the lake, put them in the great green. The populace have come to you, Father Pt2. When the Great One fell in Nadit, the place where it happened was disowned by its mountain range. She in Isium shall raise you, Pt2, shall raise you, the one in your belly. It is Horus, foremost of the Duat, who has the red crown. Release the god. Horus has emerged from Akbit. Pe has awaited Horus so that he could become clean there. Clean Horus has come that he might tend his father Osiris. I have taken account of you, Pt2, said your two sisters, who have desired you. Said Isis, said Nephthys, bewailing you and awakening you. O Pt2, raise yourself, your 1,000 of bread, your 1,000 of beer, your 1,000 of cattle, your 1,000 of fowl, the roast meat and ribs from the god's butcher's block, your great bread and drawn bread from the broad hall. Provide yourself, Pt2. Appearing at dawn. Pt2 is your third, you imperishable gods of the undersky, who course the land of Libya and sweep away with your electrum staves. Pt2 will sweep away with you with his staff of authority and his electrum staff. Pt2 is your fourth, you imperishable gods of the undersky, who course the land of Libya and sweep away with your electrum staves. Pt2 will sweep away with you with his staff of authority and his electrum staff. Commending the spirit to the gods. O old man, you have your water which comes from Osiris. Wash your arms, open up your ears. Isis has to you, Nephthys has screamed for you, the great mooring post has libated to you. Your rear has bowed over his brother, Nephthys is opening, striking, and they will give you to your nurturer. Meeting the gods. Sokar has become clean, in his 4 vines at the 4 of the Bauhaus has become clean. So Pt2 shall, to the sky among his brothers the stars and the imperishable stars. So come, says the Baz who are older than he. Welcome, say the Baz of Heliopolis. Pt2 has come. Awake, ferrymen of the winding canal, in peace, go, and Pt2 to the place where his first 2 mothers are. And she will not wean Pt2, for the full number of his days as a child have not come, and he is sharp as Horus, lord of the sky. Pt2 has come to you, son, great with a crown as messenger of Shu, those 4 gods. Pt2 is one who has come forth as Horus. Pt2 is the wise one before you. Pt2 is those who cannot be damaged, who cannot die, who cannot be ended, who cannot rot, who cannot perish, who cannot be given to, is the name of one of them. He who comes striding is the name of one of them. Come is the name of one of them. Come in peace is the name of one of them. Our Father, welcome to. Say, Pt2 is your messenger. Take Pt2 to the sky with you, as your wise one before you. Pt2 is Wenchu. He, from the difficult paths, the imperishable stars for the Ak, on to the sun among, there by those who. And they found him crawling in his crawling, his brother Seth having thrown him down to the bulwarks, has kissed from them, has set the taste, meeting Pt2 in the proper time. Pt2 has come. Joining the gods. Pt2 has come to you, two elder and great companions who are in the eastern side of the sky, so that you may lift Pt2 and put him in the eastern side of the sky. Final address to the spirit. O Pt2, you have your Ba with you. You shall be Ba as a god and exercise control as Osiris. O Pt2, live, you have not died. Horus has come to you, and shall sever your shackles and throw off your hobbles. Horus has removed your impediment, and the horizons shall not seize you. O Pt2, your Ka shall control. You have no human father, you have no human mother. Your mother is the great impoverishing Uraeus with white headcloth, open plumage, and dangling breasts. Pt2 will not be seized by the horizons. The Pyramid Texts of Queen Neith. Spells for entering the womb of Nut. The Queen's titulary. Member of the elite, King's wife and King's daughter, great of ornament and great of blessing, Neith. King's wife whom he desired, she who sees Horus and Seth, Neith. Member of the elite, King's wife whom he desired, Neith. King's daughter, great of ornament and great of blessing, she who sees Horus and Seth, Neith. Member of the elite, King's wife whom he desired, Neith. Senior King's daughter of his body, Neith. She who sees Horus and Seth, great of ornament and great of blessing, Neith. Horus's acquaintance, Neith. Horus's companion, Horus's follower, consort of the one whom the two ladies desired, Neith. King's wife whom he desired, Neith. Member of the elite King's wife and King's daughter, great of ornament and great of blessing, Neith. King's wife whom he desired, she who sees Horus and Seth, Neith. Member of the elite, King's wife whom he desired, Neith. King's daughter, great of ornament and great of blessing, she who sees Horus and Seth, Neith. Ascending to the sky. Neith has ascended as a great one and landed as a falcon. The face of Neith is the coil of the dilapidated one. She will split up the isles and delimit the isles' borders, and the gods' two countrysides will each give arms to her. Neith is a young man who has come from the sun. Neith has come from between the dual Ennead's thighs. She has been conceived by Sekhmet. This Neith has been given birth by Shesmetet. Neith is a falcon who has come with Horus's eye, which is the Uraeus that came forth as a falcon, that came forth as Horus's eye. This Neith has flown up and landed on the Evolver's brow in the prow of the boat that is in Nu. Invoking the gods. Neith is the Great One who came from Geb's brow. O ox in the open door, make a path for the Great One of Geb. Neith is Atum's son, the second of perfect of Ma'at. Neith has come climbing to the upper house, to the Ennead's brow. Neith has come to you, three gods, the Great One's defenders, who stand in the junction of the two lands. She is Shu's third. Neith does not pluck the High One from his place. Neith is the fourth of those four gods who come from Geb's brow. Neith has gone down at the sight of the Lost One. She is your fifth, you stars who touch Orion. Neith has come as your sixth, you imperishable stars who make the beetle's annals. Neith is the one who releases Osiris's pain, Ma'at, atop the seventh of Ma'at. Sun, Neith has negated crookedness for the Lord of the Ogdoad. Neith is the eighth of them. Neith will shine by day as one who removes transgression and sets up Ma'at behind the sun, who shines fully every day for the Lord, for the one in the Akhet of the sky, and opens the upper gates of Nu. Great One of Atum, son of a Great One of Atum, Neith is a star who belongs to the sky among the gods. Your mother will tell you, experienced one, that Neith is the one who has wept for you. Neith is the one who has mourned you. Suckling, you should give a document concerning Neith, for she is coming. Being welcomed by the gods. How beautiful to look, says Isis. How satisfying to gaze, says Nephthys, at Father, at Neith, as she goes forth to the sky among the stars, among the imperishable stars, his wrath atop him, his ferocity at his sides, his magic at his feet. This Neith shall go thereby to her mother Nut, and Neith shall ascend on her in her identity of the latter. She will get the gods who belong to the sky for this Neith, and join together the gods who belong to the earth for this Neith, that this Neith might exist with them, and this Neith might go on their arms. She shall get for her the Baz of Pe, and they will join together for her the Baz of Neken. This Neith is now complete. Geb is the one who argued for it with the tomb, for it is what was done for him. The marshes of reeds, the Horus mounds, and the Seth mounds are for this Neith, complete. Geb is the one who argued for it with the tomb, for it is what was done for him. So he has come against you and said that he would kill you, but he will not kill you. You are the one who will kill him and establish yourself against him as the most established of wild bulls. So, be permanent. Be permanent. Sending the spirit to the sun. Sensing. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye. Provide yourself with it. Horus has sensed himself with his eye. O Neith, sense yourself with Horus's eye. Natron, cleanse yourself with Horus's eye. Provide yourself with Horus's eye, and it will provide you as a god to your opponent forever. Directing the spirit to Nut. Invoking the spirit as Osiris. Invoking the spirit and Nut. Geb commends the spirit to Nut. Cleansing, crowning, and tending the spirit as Osiris. Libation and offering. Receiving and adorning the spirit as king. Provisioning the spirit. Sensing. Osiris Neith, be descended to me. The offering and insignia rituals. Presentation of royal regalia and libation. Horus has now gilded his eye's surface. The falcon of gold. Neith, I will fix for you Horus's eye in your head. The headband, Horus, in Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye to your face. O Osiris Neith, accept Horus's one eye and see with it, the one of his body, and be measured through it. It shall lead you in the path. You shall let your throat breathe through it, and it will endure for you with you. Neith, wear it, and it will give life to your forehead. Ho Neith, provide yourself with it, and it will make you a god. Osiris Neith, the pupils in Horus's eyes have also been set for you in your head. Neith, they have been set on you. Osiris Neith, they will extend protection over you. They will be with you, Osiris Neith, as your two Kas, with their aegis around you, and they will lead you. Osiris Neith, these are Horus's two eyes, which you should give to either side of your head. Neith, they will become your two Kas for you. Osiris Neith, they will be atop you as the two great of magic crowns. Neith, elevate them on you as the two great of magic crowns. Osiris Neith, accept your eye from which you are distant, and its magic will be great in opposition. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye, the great of magic, and see with it. The Uraeus, the Cobra, the dual Uraei, the great of magic Uraeus. Father, accept the eye and see with it. Your eye has been parted, that you may see with it. The collar tie. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye which Seth hid, the hidden vulture, which he joined, the joined vulture. It shall spread in him, the spread vulture. It shall not fear, the fear vulture, the Nile Valley god vulture. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye of which you said, its magic is greater than mine. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye, great of magic, the great of magic vulture. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye, his sound one, a situla. Libation. Thoth, go acquire the opponent of this Neith for Osiris. Sensing. Cleansing the mouth with salt water. The mouth opening ritual. O Osiris Neith, let me part your mouth for you, an ingot of Nile Valley god's metal. O Osiris Neith, I have parted your mouth for you, an ingot of Delta god's metal. Neith, accept Horus's eye which went away, Nile Valley salt. I have gotten it for you that I might put it in your mouth, Delta salt. Here are Horus's two eyes, white and black. Acquire them to your countenance, that they may brighten your face. The mouth opening meal. A king give an offering for Neith. A king give an offering for the Ka of Neith. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye, your bread loaf, and eat. Anointing. Presentation of eye paint. Presentation of linen. To the front with Osiris. Libation and cleansing. Preparation of the offering table. Thoth, get him with it. I have come with Horus's eye. The great meal. The king's offering. Presentation of the kilt. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye, prevent it from being ended. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye, which he made sound. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye, prevent him from repelling it. Osiris Neith, acquire Horus's soul eye. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye, which I have rescued from Seth after he snatched it. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye, which went into Geb. Presentation of sword and dagger. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye in which Seth calculated. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye, half of which he saw in Seth's hand. Presentation of kilt regalia. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye in which he danced between them. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye. Presentation of linen. Osiris Neith, I have given him to you in it, that his heart may be wakeful about you. Osiris Neith, accept the foreleg of Seth, which Horus has torn off. Presentation of maces, scepters, and staves. Osiris Neith, accept the waters that are in Horus's eye. Don't you let loose of it. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye, the waters in which Thoth saw. Osiris Neith, you have been swept from him. Look, you have blinded him. Osiris Neith, the one you should desire, he is Horus. Osiris Neith, Horus's eye has been made forceful with you. Osiris Neith, don't let your face be downcast. Place it in your arm, and they will be hacked to pieces for you. Osiris Neith, accept the waters that are in Horus's eye. O Neith, fill your hand with the Horus staff. Provide yourself with the Horus staff, and it will provide you as a god. You should not let loose of it. Beware that you not let loose of it. Osiris Neith, accept Seth's fingers, which causes Horus's white eye to see. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye, which whitens the tip of Seth's fingers. Osiris Neith, seize for yourself his hand, the hand of your opponent. Osiris Neith, don't let him go away from you. Osiris Neith, you are swept off each of his 2 fingers. Osiris Neith, be alive, be alive. Osiris Neith, accept Horus's eye, which dangled from his children's arm. Osiris Neith, accept the arm of Nephthys, prevent her from using it against them. Presentation of bows and arrows. Splay yonder one who has stood up. Thoth, get him. Thoth, get him. Accept. I have given him to you. I have put him under you. You are the one he belongs to. Osiris Neith, seize him for yourself. Seth, go under Osiris Neith. I am Geb. Thoth, get him, the one spread out yonder. That one has been spread out, and this one stands up. The opponent of this Neith has been spread out, and this Neith stands up. I have gotten Horus's 2 eyes from the place where they fell. Look, they are given to you. He has put them down. Osiris Neith, I have gotten Horus's 2 eyes. That which spreads out Seth's heart has been gotten. That which spreads out Seth's heart has been given to you. I have set them for you. Merge them to yourself, seize them for yourself. O Osiris Neith, I have gotten you Horus's 2 eyes which spread out his heart. Invocation of the Offering Ritual. Invocation of the Insignia Ritual. Procession with the deceased's statue. You are the eldest and senior son of Geb, his firstborn. The Ennead has given you your opponent under you. For he said, behold the one against me, in your identity of Osiris Neith. Horus has made your magic great in your identity of great of magic. You are the great god. Horus has carried you in the Sokar boat, bearing you as Sokar. He is a son who bears his father. You are in control of the Nile Valley through this Horus, through whom you exercise control. You are in control of the Delta through this Horus, through whom you exercise control. You shall exercise control and defend your body from your opponent. O Osiris Neith, you are the sole controlling god. Horus has given you his children that they might bear you. Control them, bring them to you. There is none of them who will turn back. Geb has given you all the gods of the Nile Valley and Delta, that they might bear you and you might control them. They are your brothers in their identity of the dual flagpole shrines. Horus has allotted them to you united. When you encircle all the gods in the circle of your arms, and their lands, and all their things as well, they will escort you in your strength. O Osiris Neith, you are the great god, elder and round as he who surrounds the external isles. You have been tended. Be alive and move about every day. There is nothing of you that can be disturbed. You are the Ka of all the gods. Horus has tended you, and you have evolved as his Ka's evolution. O Osiris Neith, you are the most controlling god of all the gods. The eye has come forth in your head as the one of the Nile Valley, for Horus has placed his eye in your front as the Nile Valley Great of Magic. The eye has come forth in your head as the one of the Delta, and you have appeared as hereditary king. Horus and Thoth have become fraternal to you as the hereditary king's two brothers, and you have appeared as dual king, for you have control of all the gods and their Kas as well. O Osiris Neith, you are Geb's son, and you will not die. Control is yours, Osiris Neith. Esteem is yours, Osiris Neith. Ba is yours, Osiris Neith. Life-giving is yours, Osiris Neith. As you have control, you shall repulse your opponents. Osiris Neith, become content, for you have been given to. Horus, in Osiris Neith, become content about it, for you have been made to see with it. Become content, for he has given you your head. Address to Geb. The Resurrection Ritual. The Basic Ritual. Provisioning the Resurrected Spirit. Raise yourself, Neith. Your bones have been collected for you. Your limbs have been returned to you. Your water has come from Elephantine, and your natron from the god's palace. Stand at the four of the dual shrines, at the four of the jackal gods, and strike your arm against your opponents that Anubis at the four of the gods' booth gave you when he put you, Neith, at the four of the Westerners. The burial place's door has been opened to you. The sarcophagus's door has been pulled open to you, and you will find your inundation meeting you. Raise yourself, Neith, to your 1,000 of bread, your 1,000 of beer, your 1,000 of cattle, your 1,000 of fowl, your 1,000 of ointment, your 1,000 of clothing, and your 1,000 of every kind of linen, which have come forth to you from this Neith's house as your inheritance. You shall lead the perfect ones and govern the Westerners, for you are an Ak of great strength, who lands for yourself at the causeway to every place you wish to be. Neith, you shall exercise control there, for the god has commanded that you save yourself from the claim of your opponent, Neith. For you are the one Osiris has placed on his throne, that you might lead the Westerners and become Ak at the four of the gods. O Neith, live, live, be alive in this your identity that is with the gods, apparent as Parter, as the ram at the four of the living, as the controlling one at the four of the ox. This Neith is Thoth. Gather yourselves, you gods in the White Palace. Such is this Neith who is with you, Osiris. The ram-bolted gates that bar Libya have been opened to you. Your metal baton is in your hand, and you shall number those of the night. Direct the 9 bows, and receive the imperishable star's arm. The great ones shall gather to you, and the watchers shall wait for you as Horus who tends his father. O Neith, elder one who sleeps, great one who is asleep, the elder one has spent the night abed. Great praise toward you, the great scent toward you. Pleasant to your nose is the scent of the firstborn's thing. O Neith, your bones have been assembled for you, your limbs gathered for your teeth bequeathed to you, and you have received your heart for your body. The earth on your flesh has been cleared away. You have received this, your cleansing, and these your 4 washing jars that have been filled from the god's canal, and you have been cleaned with them as a god, that you might go forth from it as the sun's eye. You have appeared at their 4 as Geb at the 4 of the Ennead's body, a Heliopolitan governing the gods, governing in the session of the living God, for you have acquired the crown as a sole star who wipes out opponents. Behold, the manner of your going, Neith, which Horus described to you, his father Osiris. O Neith, come too, that I may describe to you this manner of your going, that you may become Ak through it, become great through it, become esteemed through it, become Ba through it, and take control through it. O Neith, you have your Ak within you, you have your Ba around you, you have your heart for your body. Your shackles have been severed as Horus in his royal house, your hobbles loosened as Seth in Takbit. And you have entered into defense, for your father Geb has defended you. He who will reject you will not live. He who will call you one who goes back behind me, that is not your name. O Neith, Horus's eye shall endure. Put your hand on your bread. O Neith, endow yourself with this your bread, like Horus endowing himself with his eye. This here is it, in the distinguished identity of the endowed offering. Supply yourself with this your bread, like Horus supplying himself with his eye. This here is it, in the distinguished identity of the supplied offering. So, ascend to the sky amongst the stars in the sky, and those before you shall hide, and those after you shall be afraid of you, because of this your identity of Horus of the Duat, which your father Osiris has made for you. This your identity of the one who strikes them, of the one who spews them out, of the one who wipes them out, and you will strike them, spew them out, and wipe them out at the lake, at the great green. You shall come to stand at the 4 of the imperishable stars, and sit on your metal throne from which the dead are far away, your fingernails, hackers of the enclosure of your hunter's hunt. O Neith, behold this which I have done for you. I have taken you away from your impediment, and cannot give you to your adversary. I have defended you from your hunter's hunt. Behold the she-centipede that is on your face, sleepers. The sky's door has been opened to you, the cool water's door has been pulled open to you, that you may emerge from it as parter, the pale crown that is atop your shoulders, that of Thoth, the knife-bearer who emerged from Seth. Thoth shall strike away obstruction for you by means of what he will do for you. The mooring post shall call you as Isis. The moorer shall summon you as Nephthys. Be apparent on the great causeway and circulate in the Horus mounds. Circulate in the Seth mounds, as Min at the 4 of the Ennead's body, for the gateway of thighs forward has been opened to you. O Neith, behold this which I have done for you. I have been effective for you. I have not been useless for you, guarding you. For your jar stand and your bread have been made firm. Your bread is at its proper time. Your morning bread is at its proper time. Your bread, its scent is with Neith every day. O Neith, I know this. I have not ignored the tomb which is the limit of the vision of him whose identity is distinguished. You should recognize me as the speaker and associate with your predecessor Osiris. O Neith, beware of the great lake that leads to the ox, and the canal that leads to the dead. Beware of those people of yonder Bauhaus, who are in charge of confrontation in their identity of textile workers, lest they take your arm to yonder Bauhaus. It is dangerous, it is painful. Miss it, avoid it. You should miss it completely and avoid it completely. Go instead to well-informed, Sokar's beloved brother, and he will give you the way to the Akhet, where the sun's clean places are, and you will find the dual Enneads seated. Then you shall sit with them in it, eat bread with them in it, and row in the green boat with them in it. The sky will tremble because of you. The earth will shake because of you. The imperishable stars will come to you in obeisance, and Kas Asenjur will take your arm to the reed marsh. You shall sit on your metal throne and render judgment with the dual Ennead. O Neith, you have received your head. You have your teeth. You have your hair. You will open the doors that bar people, stable for the course of eternity. O Neith, you shall emerge with your face, that of the Seth animal, and sit at the fore of those older than you. The sky shall become disheveled because of you. The earth shall shake because of you, and the imperishable stars shall be afraid of you. I have come to you, whose places are inaccessible, that I might seek you for the sky, saying, He is inaccessible. I cannot find him since the sky went to rest, since the earth went to rest, and the two lords of Het-Tepet went to rest. Contentment has come, for I have reaped barley for your supply festivals, and emmer for your yearly festivals. Your white bread, Anubis wafer, bread, and bread are at the fore of the Westerners. Your warm bread, Neith, is at the fore of the gods. O Neith, raise yourself. Remove yourself from off your left side. Sit on your right side. You shall sit on the sun's seats, clean with your back to the wall and your arm on your offering stand. Your 1,000 of bread, your 1,000 of beer, your 1,000 of cattle, your 1,000 of fowl, your 1,000 of every kind of clothing, your 1,000 of everything that a god eats, your 1,000 of great bread, with Horus in the midst of the broad hall. You shall eat a foreleg. Serve yourself a haunch, and snatch ribs from Horus's slaughterhouse, stable for the course of eternity. O Neith, should they ask you my name, you should not tell them my name. Who has acted for you, they will say. My replacement is the one who has acted for me, you shall say. Level his site, erect his brick, you shall say. Apply his mortar between the walls that he may eventually descend into his tomb himself. O Neith, eat this alone and don't give any of it to those people who may be beside you. O Neith, when this time comes tomorrow, and the time of 3 days from now, a footpath will be laid down for you to the sky amongst the imperishable stars. O Neith, greetings and peace. May it be very good for you. Make for yourself your place as foremost of Westerners, as I have made my place with the king. You should escort your survivors, and they will make your festivals. How beautiful to the sight, how satisfying to the hearing, is Osiris's stance, is in the mouth of your tomb's gods, Neith. He of the injured heart and inaccessible places shall open for you the sky's doorway and pull open for you the cool water's doorway. He shall make you a path that you might emerge on it amongst the gods, alive in your Ba. O Neith, you have not really died, but have really come to life amongst them, the imperishable ox. Come, flood, supply the outflow that comes from Osiris, that Horus may be clean from what his brother Seth has done to him, that Seth may be cleaned from what his brother Horus has done to him, that this Neith may be cleaned from everything bad against him, that the Watchers might be cleaned for Horus when he embraces his father Osiris. He has appeared on the lake on his throne and has penetrated the basin with his Ak. I have demanded him from Kerti and cannot give him to Osiris. He will open the gateway that bars, for I have done for him what should be done for him, as the sole star that has no equal amongst them, the gods. Be seated, Neith, on your great seat. Your bread is great bread, your bread is from the broad hall. The Watchers shall dance for you, and the Moorer shall call to you as Osiris. Raise yourself, Neith, for your bones have been assembled for you, and you have received your head. The Ennead has decreed that you shall sit down to your great bread and select a foreleg from the great butcher's block, and that ribs shall be given to you from Osiris's butcher block. O Neith, raise yourself as men and fly to the sky and live with them. You shall grow your wings, with your plumage on your head and your plumage on your upper arms. Bestrew the sky as a star, shining to them as a god, permanent at the fore of the sky as Horus. Greetings, Neith, whose places are inaccessible. Your good enunciation has emerged in the cool waters. I have beaten barley and reaped emmer, and made your yearly festivals from it. So you shall go forth. So go off, Neith, take control and be imperishable. I cannot see you. You are the one who sees me. How great is this which my face has seen? How important is this which my eyes have seen? A god coming with hair bound in a braid, as the one who tends his father. He is the one who has stood up as Horus on the river banks, his two sisters, Isis and Nephthys, beside him. Raise yourself, Neith, for your bones have been assembled, and your limbs collected. Raise yourself, Neith, for you have received your head. Use your arms as you wish. Lift your face. Look at Meskenet, your mother who made possible your emergence when you were in the jaws of him of Zemeru. Shu has ascended, and he will remove the walls and dispel the walls from the limit, O Neith, whose places are inaccessible. So, walls, shall I not remove you? Shall I not dispel you from limit of this Neith whose places are inaccessible? The 4 Wanegs, the 4 from Pe, the 4 guardian forces, and the 4 Heliopolitans shall remove the walls and dispel the walls from your limit, O Neith, whose places are inaccessible. Oh, hey. Oh, Neith, here are your wine jars from the red house, your flat beer bread from the supply house, your wheat bread from the supply house, your 1,000 of bread, your 1,000 of beer, your 1,000 of everything sweet, your 1,000 of bread, your 1,000 of roasted grain, your 1,000 of every kind of stone vessel, your 1,000 of every kind of clothing, your 1,000 of cattle, your 1,000 of fowl, your 1,000 of everything sweet that provides you as a god, so that you may become Ak at the 4 of the ox, and exercise control at the 4 of the living. Let this be for you. Horus's eye is with you. You may have it enduringly, that you may go to the Akhet at the 4 of the imperishable stars, and direct those of Spread Lake. Spells for passing through the Akhet. Sending the spirit through the Akhet. Libation. Receiving and adorning the spirit as king. Address to the resurrected spirit. O Neith, raise yourself on your metal bones and your golden limbs. This body of yours belongs to a god. It cannot molder. It cannot end. It cannot decay. The warmth on your mouth is the breath that comes from Seth's nostrils. The winds of the sky will be ended if the warmth in your mouth is ended. The sky and its flood of stars will end if the warmth in you ends. Your flesh has been born to life, and you shall live more than the stars live in their life. Spells for the spirit's rebirth. Awake, awake, Neith. Awake to me, I am your son. Awake to me, I am Horus, who awakens you. Live, live, Neith, in this your identity that is with the ox, apparent as Parter, as the Ba at the 4 of the living, and the controlling power at the 4 of the ox, as the sole star that eats his opponent. O Neith, you are Thoth in his white palace, in your identity that is with Osiris. Your baton is in your hand as him of the mud, and you shall number those of the night and use your arm to direct the imperishable stars. O Neith, how elevated is the sleeper, how far off the one abed. The great ones shall stand up for you, and the watchers sit down for you as Horus, who tends his father. Pleasant scent of the meal, you belong to the nose. Pleasant scent of Neith's meal, you belong to the nose. So, raise yourself, Neith. You have received your 4 jars that were filled for you from the god's canal, and your water lily scepter that your mother, she of Hedgebet, has given you. It will not be removed from it. So, raise yourself, Neith, and see your Horus mounds and their mastabas as well, and see your Seth mounds and their mastabas as well. Your shackles have been untied for you as Horus in his house. Your hobbles have been dispelled for you as Seth in Takbit. I have taken you from Keruti, who lives on people's hearts and cannot give you to your hunters hunt. The mooring post will speak to you as Isis. The moorer will summon you as Nephthys. The earth will shake for you. A deposit will be laid down for you. Drumming will be drummed for you. Thoth, the knife-bearer who emerged from Seth, will come to you and find you seated on your chair of ebony as the sun at the fore of the Ennead. You shall govern the ox, for their heads have been brought to you, and their running legs fetched for you, and you shall live on their hearts. Stand on the causeway of the great green, for your identity of the jackal has been set for you, and you have received your identity of parter. O Neith, you should associate with the one at the fore, your Horus. Meeting the sun. If you want to live, Horus atop Pebble Mountain, you should not shut the sky's door. You should not bar its barriers. Before the Ka of Neith has gone forth to the sky, to those whom the god knows, to those whom the god desires, who eat of figs, are censed with incense, wear sovereign's linen, and escort the great god. The Ka of Neith will escort the great god and elevate Neith to the great god, for he is one of them. Neith will not die because of a king. Neith will not die because of people. There will not arise, nor will there be anything bad that they will say badly against Neith, by day or from the onset of darkness, or in his first of the month, middle of the month, or yearly festivals. Taking control of nourishment. O Akhet Lord at the fore of the gods, to whom homage is made in the mornings, who lives on nourishment and ends his thirst with sustenance, Lord of life who cannot perish. Look, Neith has come to you. Neith is that witness of yours about Ma'at. Neith has been conceived in the nose. Neith has been born from the nostril. Neith has spent the night in your bond. Neith will sit in your coils. Neith will live in your life. Neith will be supplied with your contentment. Now that Neith has come to you, Neith will eat of your Ka's nourishment. Neith will feed on sustenance, and Neith will receive contentment from the god's hand. Neith is the one who made bread loaves. Sustenance will be given to Neith on the day of the making sound offering. Collect to yourself the one who pertains to Ma'at, because of the Ma'at Neith has said. Greetings, you at the fore of the inundation, who guard nourishment and sit in the fore of the green marsh at the shoulder of the Lord of Sunlight. You shall let this Neith eat of grain, and she will become like Osiris on the great immersion. He who sees with his face is the one who brings food in to Neith together with eats with his mouth. He to whom presented offerings belong to the senior god shall introduce this Neith to abundance, nourishment, and that which is at the fore of the contentment of the marsh of reeds. Neith will eat with her mouth like him whose hair is parted. Neith will let loose with her rear like Selket. Neith will give offerings, and Neith will lead nourishment like him whose two plumes are long in the midst of the marsh of reeds. The nose of Neith has air, his penis has semen, like the one mysterious of form in the midst of the sunlight. Neith shall look at Nu, and this Neith will appear on her path. Praise shall be given to Neith, and Neith will be great because of her Baz. To her belongs the 6th-day meal in battlefield. Neith will eat of a pregnant cow like those in Heliopolis. Spells against inimical beings. Cobra to the sky, Horus's centipede to the earth. The cowherd Horus is stepping. I have stepped on Horus's glide path only unconsciously, not knowing better. On your face, you in his undergrowth, be dragged away, you in his cavern. Horus's oven, that is all over the earth. Oh, let the monster be off. Snake, where are you going? Wait for me. I am Geb. Snake, brother of the female snake, your father, Jamiu, has died. The sun will appear with his effective Uraeus atop him, against this snake that comes from the earth. You, under my fingers, he shall cut off the head of this snake with this knife, which is the hand of Mafdet in the midst of the enclosure of life. He shall drag out those which are in your mouth and milk your poison with those 4 strings that trail behind Osiris's sandal. Monster snake, lie down. Bull snake, crawl away. Mafdet will jump on the neck of the snake who brings his gift, and again on the neck of the snake with sweeping head, which is the one who will remain. I am the one who will remain. Yonder opponent has fallen because of his eye, and crawled off because of his testicles. Fall down, crawl away. The one a tomb has bitten has filled his mouth, closing all up, coiling himself all up. Shall I chop this left nail of mine against you and set a blow with it for the attacker's opponent? O you who acquire, don't acquire for the one I say, or the one I make. Your 2 poison drops are off to your 2 poison sacks. Let them be spewed out. Face has fallen on face. Face has seen face. The knife, all dappled black, has emerged against you and swallowed you for itself. The bull snake has fallen to the snake. The snake has fallen to the bull snake, sent back because of what he has seen. So the ground sun snake shall fall with his vertebra under him. Fire shall come forth against the horizon, and Kas Asinger shall burn with poison. Monster snake, be dead. You of the evil deed, you of the wall, you of the wall, set your arms behind you, beware of the great mouth. Starter snake, you have emerged in the nighttime, and the earth's scent is on you. The cobra that came from the earth has fallen. The fire that came from Nu has fallen. Fall down, crawl away. Spray not as long ones of the lake, you long ones of the lake, for I shall raise the red crowns, and you shall praise my name. You whose mother turned him away, you whose mother turned him away, aren't you such? Lion, spit out. Back, you hot night attacker snake. Thoth, the night attacker snake's night attacker, is the one who strikes your marshes. Spells for ascending to the sky. Going toward the sky. Geb will laugh. Newt will chuckle. Before me as I go up to the sky. The sky will shout for me, the earth will shake for me. I have dispelled the storm clouds, yelling as Seth, and those at the sky's limbs shall open the sky's doors. I will stand on Shu with the stars having been shaded for him, with the fan for cooling the gods' water jars. I will course the sky like Zewen-Chu, the third companion of Solthis of pure places, having become clean in the Duat's lakes. Lake Strider is making my perfect paths and leading me to the great seat that made the gods, made Horus and begat Thoth, so that Isis may receive me and Nephthys might beget me. So I will sit on the great seat that made the gods, and the morning gods shall come to me in arousal, and the gods in brotherhood. Those of the Akhet shall come to me on their face, and the imperishable stars in obeisance. I will receive the offering slab and manage the god's mouth altar. I will shoulder the sky with life and support the earth with happiness. This right arm of mine will shoulder the sky with a staff. This left arm of mine will support the earth with happiness. Because the abomination of Summoner, the doorkeeper of Osiris, is ferrying someone without a toll having been paid to him, I will find a fare for myself and thus receive for myself the air of life. I will inhale happiness and become sated with the gods' offerings. When I have breathed the air of my abundance, the north wind, I will become sated among the gods. So I will become sharp as the great sharp one and go forward to the 4 of the dual shrines. I will strike with the baton and manage with the papyrus scepter. I will put my annals among people and love of me among the gods, saying, Speaker, say what is and don't say what isn't, for Elysian is a god's abomination. Let me be tended, and don't report me wrongly. I am your son. I am your heir. The sky has been opened. The earth has been opened. The looking waters' caverns have been opened. The stretches of Nu have been opened. The sunlight's stretches have been loosed by this sole one, who is stable every day. Say this before me as I go up to the sky. I shall be anointed with first-class oil and clothed in top linen, and I shall sit on that which makes Ma'at live, with my back to the back of those gods at the sky's north, the imperishable stars, and I shall not perish, the unpassing ones, and I shall not pass, the unwaning ones, and I shall not wane. Should Mantu go high, he will go high with him. Should Mantu run, he will run with him. I have gone up with the staff from his Ba's settlement and descended like a heron on the pole. I have gone up as one of the great ones and descended into the leaking basins. I have gone up on the ladder with my foot on Orion, and my arm is in elevation. I have grabbed onto thighs forward's rope, and my arm has been received at the great place. I shall receive my throne that is in the god's boat, and it shall not unseat me. I shall occupy my throne that is in the god's boat, and it shall not unseat me. Greeting Horus and Seth. Address to the doorkeeper. Spells for entering the sky. Boarding the sunboat. Hey, Father. Hey, Son. Now that which you said, O for a son, Ak, manifest, Ba, esteemed, and in control with long arms and wide stride. Here am I am your son. Here am I am Neith. I have become Ak, manifest, Ba, esteemed, and in control, my arms long and my stride wide. I shall board your boat, become clean, and receive my rudder. I shall brighten my seat in the sky's shoulder. I shall row in the sky's shoulder, and I shall beach my rudder in the sky's shoulder. Hey, Father. Hey, Son. Now that which you said, O for a son, Ak, manifest, Ba, esteemed, and in control with long arms and wide stride. Here am I am your son. Here am I am Neith. I have become Ak, manifest, Ba, esteemed, and in control. I shall board your boat, become clean, and receive my rudder. I shall brighten my seat as one of the Ennead. I shall row as one of the Ennead, and I shall beach my rudder as one of the Ennead. The sky's two reed floats have been set for the sun. The sky's two reed floats have been set for the sun, that he might go on high from east to west, to the midst of his brothers the gods. Orion is his brother, Sothis is his sister, and he will sit between them in this world forever. The sky's two reed floats have been set for this Neith. The sky's two reed floats have been set for this Neith, that he might go on high from east to west, to the midst of his brothers the gods. Orion is his brother, Sothis is his sister, and he will sit between them in this world forever. Supplying the spirit for the journey. Awake, awake, Father Osiris. I am your son, who loves you. I am your son Horus, who loves you. For look, I have come, having gotten for you what he acquired from you. Has he exulted over you? Has he slurped blood from you? Has Seth slurped blood from you beside your two sisters who love you, Isis and Nephthys? They will support you, so that you will not pass. They will service you, so that you will not pass away. Separate your needy one, Horus in his house, and the disturber, Seth, as Geb, as him of the sedan chair who eats entrails. Your fore is that of a jackal, your rear is that of Kebahut, and your spine the god's doorbolt. I have plowed barley and reaped emmer, which I have made for your yearly supplies. Awake, awake, Father, to this your bread. I have come to you, Father, I have come to you, Osiris. I shall get you that Ka of yours that was away, you whom his mother caught spread out in her horns. Provision has raised you up. Your mouth has been parted by experienced, foremost one of the supply house. Your mouth has been parted by the great one of the morning in the enclosure of gold. Your mouth has been parted by the two reconciled gods, foremost of the enclosure of Natron. Your mouth has been parted by Horus with his little finger, with which he parted the mouth of his father, with which he parted the mouth of Osiris. I am your son. I am Horus. I am a son who loves his father in my identity of the loving son. Your cleaning, your wiping, the giving of your clothing, your 1,000 of linen and your 1,000 of clothing that I have gotten for you, I will establish you with respect to them. Being born at dawn. The sky has become pregnant with wine. Behold, Nut has given birth to her daughter, the morning star. So I will raise myself, the third companion of Sothis, of clean places. When I have become clean in the lakes of those of the Duat, I will be purged in the Jackal lakes. Thornbush, remove yourself from my path, that I may attain the southern part of the Marsh of Reeds. The guide canal has been opened, the winding canal has flooded. The sky's two reed floats have been set for Horus, that he may cross to the Akhet, where the sun is. The sky's two reed floats have been set for him of the Akhet, that he may cross to the Akhet, where the sun is. The sky's two reed floats have been set for Horus of Shesmet, that he may cross to the Akhet, where the sun is. The sky's two reed floats have been set for eastern Horus, that he may cross to the Akhet, where the sun is. The sky's two reed floats have been set for me, for I am Horus of the gods, and I will cross to the Akhet, to where the sun is. I will receive my throne that is in the Marsh of Reeds. I will descend to the southern part of the Marsh of Rest. I am the Great One's son. I have emerged from between the dual Ennead's thighs. I have worshipped the sun. I have worshipped Horus of the Akhet, as he strapped on the apron. When he grows content for me, he grows content for Horus because of his tongue. When he grows content for Horus because of his tongue, he grows content for me. Opening the door of the sky. Open sky, open earth. Open the door to Horus, you of the enclosure wall. Pull open the door to Seth, you water lilies, and capsize to me in this place. Seth at the fore of his toppled wall.